the masses melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green, got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green, got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Dying Light 2. I do apologise. I took a whole series of phone calls, like literally, as I was trying to set the stream up, and then, of course, forgot my coffee and everything, so... I do apologise. A bit of a rocky start already today. My God. I need more hours in the day, man. Jesus. Right. Back to Dying Light. I've been looking forward to this, man. Fripster, good morning. Wookie, good morning. Alison, good morning. Proper zombie game, Wookie. Morning, Alison. Morning, morning, Solos. Now, I have got... I'll show you what I've got, right? Let me show you how... I had a little tinker. So, let me think. So, we now have these, look, which I have upgraded. So, yesterday we found these and these, apparently. So, we've got fire arrows. You can make 10 a pop. So, I've got like 560 fire arrows because of the feathers we've managed to cash in. So, I'm just going to make another few of those. I'll show you those in a bit. I've fired a few, fired 4. We've also got these... healing, I mean, these are amazing. It's 3% per second over 120 seconds. And I produce 2 per. So that's really nice because that means 1 honey, 1 poppy for a regen booster. Or 1 honey, 1 chamomile for the more passive heal. So these are great for in combat. These are great for top-ups. So we'll use these during downtime, because obviously these are like a 3-second application, not good in combat. These are pretty much instantaneous. So that's really nice. In fact, I was going to change my inventory layout. So I've got them on the right. What I'll probably do... That's up, right, down, and left, isn't it? Yeah, alright, we can leave that as is. We'll leave that as is. What else have we got? I don't think there was any major changes. Let me just check that. I essentially sold a load of crap. I don't think... Oh, and I sorted out all my gear. So, I've gone largely Ranger for range damage. Oh, I've got some other stuff we can sell. Yeah, I just had a bit of an inventory clean out, really. So yeah, I'm starting to now be well and truly... So, see these, look, I've got these UV bars. And see, I'm going to sell these. These are like tier 1 throwing knives. They're just cluttering up my backpack, basically. So we'll get rid of those. What I'm doing is I'm stockpiling these big military medkits. I'm not sure how fast they are. And also these really good, these maxed out immunity boosters, 80%. So I'm not, these are ones I'm finding, which are obviously way better than my craftables. You know, for emergency use, if you like. Got these artifact tier joggers. That's weird. I thought it said I'd got a grey. So where it said I'd got a grey pants or something there then. Maybe not. Sell some more valuables. So yeah, I think we're all set. I think we're set for a day's adventure. Oh, and get a load of this. Let me go and show you. I think it was, I can't remember who it was in chat yesterday. Lizard, I think he mentioned. It seemed like really weird that you needed like a knife to kill a zombie when you've got all these throwing knives. And I thought, well, maybe it's because like those throwing knives are like really weak. They're just a piece of like batarang style metal. And the dagger is like something we actually have to find. And I think we were also, someone mentioned that they'd found a knife in chat yesterday. Well, I don't think they did. Because check this out. Right, take down. Stab. Yeah? I don't have a knife. What I do have is throwing knives. So, from what I can tell, all you need for the stab skill is a throwing knife. You don't need an actual knife, and I can show you that. Look, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. And if I go to skills, there it is. requires a knife. It's just a throwing knife, dudes. That's all it is. Grumbot's not working, Alagon. Yeah, good morning. How are you, bro? Morning, Beelzebub. How are you, mate? Enjoyed the yesterday stream. Got a buddy to watch you today. What? You're not at work? Not at work, Bob. No. You're all right. Morning, Alison. Yeah, I'm afraid the bots. We are very special, Elegon. We are one of only 16 people, apparently, on the entire planet that has had this affect us. What happened was, because our DeepBot account dates back flawlessly every month since, I think it was 4th of July 2015, we've been caught up in a PayPal change in terms of how they liaise with folks on recurring subscriptions, which means anything predating 2017 has now caused a big hiccup. It's like this month, it's kind of caused all the triggers. So, but basically, we no longer have VIP status. So the bot works, so you'll still be able to see messages and things in the bot, but we don't have access to the VIP, such as, you know, special custom commands and things. So a very kind guy on the Discord, Presidente, got in touch with me, and he tried everything he could to resolve it, but the only person that can resolve it is the person that owns the bot. We're now 3 days later and he still hasn't sorted it. So I think basically, well, we'll give him the rest of today, and after that I think we just trash it and we say, you know, that it's time we moved on and just forget it, because it's doing my head in, quite frankly. I tell you, if I had a customer, right, let's say I ran a business and I had a customer that had been with me every month since 4th of July 2015, right, been a showcase for the bot across a platform like Twitch for all those years, yeah, flawless monthly payment, I would have bent over freaking backwards, mate, to sort that out. I haven't even had a communication from the person that runs the bot, only his probably not paid support staff. So very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. It's feel like we've been let down on that, to be honest. Not impressed at all. It really sours the whole DeepBot experience, to be quite honest. You're working from home, Beelzebub. You can multitask, which basically means I'm watching you and doing nothing. Welcome to the COVID pandemic, mate. Right, okay, so the adventure continues. Now, I think what we'll do today... This is still annoying me immensely, because there's obviously something over here. Should we go and have a bash at this and see if we can figure it out? Because it's the only thing left on the map that we haven't, or I haven't really had a chance to explore properly. So, did you have a nice day yesterday, Alison? Alison? That's the tiredness creeping in, that is, mate. Yeah, did you have a nice day with Bobsy? Not entirely sure what this enhanced takedown does when I sort of do that. I don't know if it kills them any quicker, but we'll try. We had that problem yesterday with the tier 4 zombies, didn't we? Where they wouldn't go down in one, would they? And in fact, I ended up in immediate melee combat with them, which was proving to be a somewhat tricky... Oh, hang on, am I going the right way? We're not, are we? I just suddenly realised I'm going towards the main quest. Oh, Christ, that's a long way. Beautiful little tap of the crouch button there. Yeah, we'll get some of the other skills spent today as well, because now we'd got the skill points, but we hadn't got the... Press R, T and A to activate a blast mod. Hang on, what the hell's a blast mod when it's at home? Never even heard of it.
This is what happens when you bargain with bandits.
Okay, where are we going to get down there? Bit frustrating, felt that was a good jump, to be honest. Strange. Oh no, don't worry. I'd never expect a response ever, let alone in a time frame. Elegon, bit busy folks, mate. Busy folks. I just had a little. I've just not had a chance to get in touch with anyone. It's just been so busy, Elegon. Honestly, mate, it really has. And I'm sure everyone's the same. You know, it's just been a really. It's just been a mad year, hasn't it, dude? And I know, yeah, I had to finish the stream early yesterday, Alagon, because my dad's not exactly doing brilliantly, but I'm just running out of time to get things done properly, you know. Just wasn't getting a chance to. It's all the little things, you know, like all the washing and drying and general cleaning and stuff, and it just feels like you sort of are fastening it at times. So I needed to get to Birmingham a bit earlier yesterday, because I know this week I'm working every single day this week, as I have been since fucking God knows when. I don't think I've actually had a day off since, but I actually can't remember, to be honest. So yeah, I need to try and get a little bit of resty rest. I need to start coming. I've got a plan this week. I'm going to try and start coming up with some sort of food system where I can consume food a bit more on the go. One of the things I've found since I've changed my diet is that I don't have the luxury, really, of all the little things that I used to nibble on that gave me quite a nice pack of sustenance. So, for example, just having like a cold chicken drumstick with maybe a little bit of cheese wrapped in some foil, or a couple of hard-boiled eggs and things like that. They were super transportable, and tins of tuna. The amount of food that I could have that was cheap, cheerful, and able to carry around in a Tupperware box. And I think one of the issues I've had recently is I've just not got the actual energy in the body, let alone the energy through freedom of will. So I've decided this one, I need to come up with sort of like, I don't know, like packets of food in a way. But Dying Light 2 has been really good, yeah. So it's up there, isn't it? Somehow we need to get all the way up there.
A very good morning, Grum and chat.
Max!
All set in the new place. Couldn't be happier.
So is this it now then? Thank you for the bits as well, mate. So is this it, mate? Are you actually now, that's it, close the door and this is the new home, is it? Or are you still in the progress of moving? I can't remember what you said, if you've got a bit of an overlap. But yeah, I think I saw yesterday you'd said that it had all gone well, dude, the move. So that, I mean, that's fantastic news, Max. Right. Yeah, I don't honestly know how we get up there. But that I recognise that there. That is, so we can go in via the bus, can't we? Should we go in via the bus and see where it takes us, or can I take a shortcut? I bet if I took the wall running skill. should we have a look? Should we go with the wall running skill? I think I've got wall running. It's this one, isn't it? Press and hold RB while running toward a flat surface. Should we get it? This could be hysterical. Oh, it worked. It does work. It does work. Just doesn't go as far as I thought. Oh, hang on. Let me... Don't worry. It's alright. I've got it. Sorry, if I take that call, we'll be here for weeks, I think. Now that there... Oh, and check this out as well. We have now got the slide. Press RT and A to activate a blast... What's this about a blast mod? Oh, is that what's on my... Oh, that's what's on my thing. What's this then? Oh, I've not seen this. Applies fire. Press RT and A. I didn't even know. Oh, this must have come equipped with it then. Whoa. So that's like a triggerable... Is there something on the screen that tells when that's active? Oh, I can see it in the bottom left-hand corner. There's like a little... For every time I hit something, I'm getting the little charge, aren't I? So it seems... Oh, no, sorry. This is a blast mod, so this is on a cooldown. So you can see I've got the charge, or the shock one, which is permanent based on critical hit. You can see that if I put it there, look, so you've got a bit of a darker background. Yeah, to the right of the weapon in the bottom left-hand corner, that is slowly filling over time, isn't it? Yeah, no, my dad had a really, well, I won't get into it, but not the best of evenings before Max, so just wanted to get a few things sorted down there, really, bro. It was just one of them days, Max. One of them days, bro. You know, it's I had to buy myself a bit of time, so we did the stream till 12:15. So we did like the 4 hours yesterday. Yeah. World is going down for sure. Just one example of my life at the moment. A couple of weeks ago, one of our cars didn't start. Turned out to be an old battery, so I bought a new one and replaced the old one. And it ran fine for a week. Oh no, this sounds like it's going to be an awful story. And suddenly the engine light lit up, showing a problem with the electric. So I brought it to the garage to check and mentioned that I changed the battery and they should take a look if there was something wrong. And they reported back that everything was fine. And it was basically a loose cable somewhere. 2 days later, my wife couldn't drive home as the car no longer started. Oh, I bet she was happy. So I had to drive the car and one of the cables to the battery was loose. What the fuck? Even if it was my mistake, which I'm sure it wasn't, I told them explicitly to check the battery. But yeah, the world just sucks. It's like it keeps getting harder, Anagon, doesn't it? You know? So sometimes you sort of feel like, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, come on, I could have got that. That's shocking I didn't get that. Yeah, I think today's the day where we start settling down on some preferred weapons. Oh, look at that. That was a bad shot. Getting the left and the right swings in time. Probably shouldn't actually be using this, you know. In fact, technically that's in the wrong order. So let me... That really should be a basic weapon in there. We'll go for that. Then that should be a souped-up weapon. My first souped-up weapon. We'll go for that. Look. We're doing all right on health. So we want to try and make our way as high up as we can to see if we can unlock whatever's on the other side of this hospital. Because then I think we've 100% completed unlocking the points of interest in this in all the areas of the map that we've been to, which is really cool, including things like the windmills that we can do, which will be very nice. Is this game worth a purchase, Duck? It's an easy question to answer if you've played Dying Light 1. It's an easy question to answer if you want to hold a narrative around enjoying a video game that is a big game. A lot of people, I stand by what I've said over the last few streams. This game is a strange one in the sense that it has got a beginning, a middle, and an end, like many other story-driven games. You know, at the end of the day, Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2 share a similarity. They are a story-driven game. The story isn't actually the driving force. The minute-to-minute fun is, to be honest. But they do have an end. There is an end to the story. But the thing is, I could say the same thing, and this is where my comparison with Skyrim constantly comes in. Skyrim has the same. Skyrim does have, you know, an overarching story that is the reason to play the game for most gamers, if you like. But then you have to ask yourself, but is it really? How many of us have played Skyrim multiple times, but never even really done the story, the main story, you know? Part of the fun of something like Skyrim is the minute-to-minute exploring, the existing in a 3D world. And that is where I think, I haven't read a single review yet, and I'm still making my way through a few of the ones that I care about. Or should I say about, I respect the consistency of said journalists. So it's always nice to see if they've become a sellout like so many others. It's something that doesn't get picked up on a lot. It's really easy to fall into the trap of thinking this isn't the sandbox that so many people probably don't realize. It's a big world. You can spend a lot of time in here. I spend a lot of time. Well, I would spend a lot of time. And after the stream, for me to spend even 45 minutes in a video game outside of the stream is insane these days. Just enjoying the world, fuck. Now, if you're off to play Elden Ring at the end of the month, you know you've got another game coming up. You're going to be playing Lost Art. You're going to be playing Forbidden West. You're going to be playing, like I said, whatever it is. And you're gonna see this as a game to complete before you move on to the next thing. You're not gonna get out of it what people like me will get out of it. I love the world. I can literally, outside of the stream, I will literally go to the map, right? And I'll say, where am I? And I'll say, right, I'm gonna go all the way down here. And I'll put a tab there. And I'll say, I'm going to go and visit the vendor and sell some stuff. And I will parkour across this city. And as I'm traveling, I'll see little dark, recessed windows that I'll go and explore. I'll see encounters unfolding before me. Night will fall just as I get to a forsaken store. And I'll go in there and get some valuables. And like I said, it's all stuff I've done before. But take that other zombie game, right, where I can spend hundreds of hours doing nothing but the same tier 5 buildings over and over and over and over again, and knowing exactly what's going to happen every single time. That's what this offers, but with more variety. So it just depends on what you are and who you are and what you want to get out of it. So is it worth it? It's a brilliant game. I think anyone's going to enjoy it. But if you are the sort of person that loves spending time in these environments, especially if you want to play co-op after you've done the campaign, I still stand by what I say. To play this game co-op from day one just isn't the way the game was designed to be. This is balanced and you can see it. It's meant for you to play, in my opinion, single player and then enjoy the co-op while you wait for DLC or try and get all the little challenges with your friends and all the rest of it. So taking on ever bigger swarms of zombies, making as much noise as you can. All the crazy things we can do in Dying Light 1. I'm not saying you shouldn't play it co-op. I'm just saying, single player is where it's at, Yeah. It shouldn't be. Have you tried refreshing, Max? Have I still got? It shouldn't be, dude. You tried? So sometimes sometimes the bot doesn't change the title at the start. So if you refresh the page, it shouldn't say anything about early finish today. So hopefully that gives you an answer, Thuck. You're right, Maze. How are you, bro? You right, Mr. B Benji? How are you? The best part was when I packed my tools, the wife looked at me and asked, do you really think you can fix the car yourself? I don't want to make it sound harsh, but in your face. Yes, I can. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't even know how to change the freaking oil in the girlfriend's motor, mate. Honestly, I really wouldn't. I wouldn't even be able to put the anti-icer in the windscreen thingy. I've never been a car man, Elegon. Never. What do the windmills do? To be honest, Imps, I actually don't know. They provide power to local things. But I'm not sure if something weird didn't happen in my game. I'm still not convinced. Something has never been explained to me in the minute-to-minute gameplay. When you do a windmill, I think you're supposed to allocate the resources to a faction. Or something like that. But I've never been given an option to do that. We also... I was playing the game outside of the stream. Literally 30, 40 minutes, whatever it was, on say, day A. And when I came on the stream, and closed it down, nothing untoward. When I came onto the stream the following day, so having done nothing else, there were all these, there was like zip lines all over the city, and trampoline points all over the city. And these like grab, hold, fall to the floor, beanbag things all over the city. So I'm not sure if something... I can assure you I've done nothing outside of the stream that was informative in any way. No quests, no side quests, no pop-ups of new mechanics. If anything, I'm more attentive when I'm playing it outside of the stream than when I'm on the stream, to be honest. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if I haven't missed something, to be honest. I mean, look, it says when operational, they can provide power to a small settlement. So I don't know if all it is acting at is like a little place where you can get a player stash and a store, and it might just be that. It might be one up from these little safe zones. You know, like you make the little safe zone hideouts, the old Night Runner hideouts and things. Maybe Windmills are just simply one up from there. And maybe later on, I will be able to distribute power according to faction affiliation. But I don't know. And to be honest, I'm not too worried. Hopefully we'll figure it out. But you're right. Did that make a little bit of sense? What I'm saying is, it's a really good game regardless what I've seen of it. But a lot of folks won't spend all the time like I am, for example. Which is, I want to upgrade a lot of my gear. So in a way, this becomes almost like a little MMO grind. In order to upgrade my blueprints in this game. And one could argue maybe you don't even need to, I don't know. But I do, in order to upgrade these blueprints, I do need to get special resources. And a lot of that stuff is these here. These. So when we kill certain types of infected, I get different trophies from them, which are a part of upgrading my blueprints. So there is like another little tangent of gameplay. You can go out at night just to farm some trophies to get some upgrades. At night, I sometimes just go and hit, say, like a Forsaken store to get some crafting parts. I might go of an evening to the Dark Hollow, for example, to get some actual cash. I mean, my coin is going well now. I've got 24,000 saved up. I quite often try and do the convoys, mainly because I normally get a good weapon from them. I mean, this one obviously is clothing based, but it sort of tells you what you're going to get. So sometimes they're exploding. All these are the same at the minute. There's a nice one. Look, a weapon and maybe some sort of thrown projectiles and things. There's another one, clothing and stuff. And another reason was arrows. I quite often found arrows at the military convoys. In fact, actually, I've just learned something myself there. That's a military convoy, and that is an evacuation convoy. There is a difference. I thought there was. Yeah, the military convoys tend to have arrows scattered around the area, which are good to pick up, so I might have to do some of them today. Good morning, Junkie. Oh, yeah, I think what happens is Twitch doesn't always... I think what happens is, even though I change it, sometimes even like the day before max, for some reason on our channel, when I go live, it's like it doesn't recognise it. It sort of changes like a couple of minutes into the stream. And it's a pain in the ass, Max. It's why you'll see so many of the archive streams. It'll be like, I don't know, Forbidden West day 1. Oh, well, maybe not Forbidden West, obviously. Horizon Zero Dawn day 1, day 2, day 3, day 3, day 3, day 4. It doesn't catch up, dude. Honestly, it makes doing the highlights a complete nightmare. Yeah. Super Zoo, I do apologise, mate. And Max, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Let's get a shout out to Luke. Thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the 100 bits. And Super Zoo, thank you very much for the 11, my friend. And thank you for the Prime. How are you, Super Zoo? How's things? Let me just go and open the door because it's getting really hot in here. I think the girlfriend must have put the heating on this morning. There we go. We're a bit better. All right, Arab. So, sorry, mate. You don't actively assign windmills, and they are not considered a facility. Instead, you assign water towers and electrical... Oh, I haven't got that. Yeah, that's why, then. Yeah, got you. No, I haven't got that far, Arab, then. So that's why we don't know about it. So, yeah. What's this? So, basically, I'm playing at 4K with everything maxed out. So, every single setting you can max out in the game is maxed out. Apart from... And obviously, 3 things. Obviously I don't have anti-aliasing particularly high because I don't need to at 4K, and I also turned off motion blur, and obviously I turned off ray tracing. Now I turned off ray tracing not because ray tracing completely transforms this game. This game with ray tracing looks nothing like this. The problem is, as much as it would be great for me playing like that, I don't think it looks good on stream. I really don't. I don't know what the hell I did there then. What was that? Oh, that... Why did it just mention a a container? Did we just get a GRE notification? Whoa, what the hell, dude? Why is my dude all swinging to the left and the right all of a sudden? Well, that's really weird. I've never noticed that before. What was I going to say to you? That's really strange. It's like he was like veering off to the right. You know, like you're doing like a Lara Croft thing across a tightrope. I've never noticed it before. Do you think we could wall run across that? It's not very likely, is it? Yeah, so ray tracing, the first stream we had with everything maxed out with ray tracing, to a point, as in the default, if you like, ultra settings for the game rather than manually. This is manually everything maxed out. Like I said, without ray tracing, motion blur, or anti-aliasing, like I said, at 4K, I don't need to have that, you know, crazy high. Ray tracing is amazing. It's one of those. The problem is, right, I don't know how best to describe it. Ray tracing looks great native, but obviously by the time it's gone through an encoder with all the compression and the fact it's a really fast moving game, and it's also a game that is heavily based around, you know, darkness, dark moody lighting at times, you know, especially at night and things. I find that on a stream, a ray trace stream, I don't think it works well. I really don't. So as much as I would love to play it ray tracing, I think the end user visuals based into account, you know, what most people watch on, the type of equipment they're watching on, whether it be a mobile phone or a small laptop or even a big screen TV, I just don't think ray tracing sells itself. Ray tracing is great native, not when you're trying to cram that beautiful image into, you know, a relatively low bandwidth encode on a platform like Twitch, with obviously all the various other issues you've got to contend with. It's a personal choice for me. I prioritize your experience over my experience. I can assure you, I've checked out. The problem is with ray tracing, sometimes it is so dark in areas that you can't actually see a lot. Even at my end, it's tricky to see what's going on, and it adds a hell of a lot to the experience. But if I can't see a lot, you can see even fucking less, I can assure you. I mean, it looks great in the daylight. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, out here at night, ray tracing on, it looks absolutely stunning. And I have to say, it looks like a completely different game. And people will be like, oh, it can't look that different. Literally, it looks like a different game. It's so otherworldly, the ray tracing implementation on this. It is both a showcase for it and against it in many ways. Right, now, we are trying to get... Where are we actually trying to get to? I still am very confused by this. We're literally on the wrong side of the hospital. We are trying to get right up there somehow. I don't know how we get there. You've been farming the zombie token things, Beelzebub. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do. It's what I was saying to Thut. It's amazing how it's one of those games you can flick on. Right, here's another example, right? Rainbow Six Extraction, okay? It's not a bad game. It's not actually a bad game. And especially if you look at it from a technical point of view and you put a tick in a box for all the things it's offering. Extraction is something that by all definitions of a video game, sitting down and analysing, you would say, yeah, that, you know, it looks good, it plays good. It's got you know, the co-op's fun. It's got strategy. It's got, you know, a reasonable amount of content. The thing is, right, when you turn it off, you have no inclination whatsoever to put it back on. It's like looking at a painting that tells a story that somehow reaches into your soul, yeah? And then having watched somebody do a sort of colour by numbers equivalent of it. Another example is like a musician. It's like me playing a song on the guitar that I've learnt 1,000,000 times. I've practiced and practiced, and I'm playing a song on the guitar. And it's empty because all I'm doing is pressing things in a perfect sequence. I'm going to have to get this phone because this guy keeps ringing me back. I'm so sorry. Right, I do apologise. Sorry about that, guys. You're right, Spicer. I know what has caused it, Grum. If you want me to tell you, well, I don't want to know anything that I'm going to find out. It's like Ereb said there. You know, if I'm going to find out later, that's not a problem. It's just the game has done a bit of a bob. There have been several occasions where I found the game hasn't done a particularly good job of explaining what's going on. As it's happened. And I'm trying to think of a really good example to use as a showcase for that, but my head's spinning a bit from that phone call, so I'll come back to you in a minute. You're right, Max. You got underfloor heating in the new place, and it's such a luxury. Oh, oh, nice, dude. Jesus, man. Fancy pants, bro. You're right, Benji. You've been playing 2K, you turn DLSS off, and your FPS just tanks. Really? What gear you on? I don't know what you're playing on. So obviously, I've got quite a good PC courtesy of the community here. So I don't think your drops are working. I've watched your DLT streams for many hours now, and have never earned a drop. Yes, though. Yeah, they're on and off, dude. Yeah, there's multiple channels having issues with it, dude. It's I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I know they are working because I've spoken to people that have said thank you for enjoyed the stream yesterday and got them, but. So I think what happened was Techland were inundated with new accounts. I know even my own hand-ins were not working particularly well. Because obviously they sent us a copy of the game. And I know I got some freebies that I still haven't got, dude. They still haven't registered with my Techland account, so... Yeah, it's a bit hit and miss, to be honest. I was watching, was it Streamer House? And I think I'd got like, I don't know, like 45 minutes I worked out for the last thing. And mine didn't go up on theirs either, mate. It's just, I think it's just, well, to be honest, mate, the drops are pretty much meaningless. It's one of those things. I think so many game companies add them now just for the sake of adding them almost. you'll be playing the game, and you'll be beyond that within the first half an hour of playing it, I think. So I'm not too worried. I think they've got bigger problems than me moaning about drops not working. So I'm not going to bother with them that. In fact, the only thing I have reported back is the pulse bug. But I didn't have the pulse bug at all yesterday. So that's the one where we do this, look. I don't. So some people. It seems to be, and I hate to say, it might be a mouse and keyboard thing that's happening more than on the controller, because the only time it started happening to me on that one stream where it was really bad was when I had switched to mouse and keyboard for a little while, just to see how it was playing. So, and that's when it started hitting. I'm not too sure. Good morning, Shades. How are you? How's things? Right, Lord Eddie Gaming, how are you, mate? You got your drops last week, but I did stop the trade. Yeah, that's it, Swazza, yeah. It's just on and off. I think, like I said, I should imagine Techland have been so inundated with new accounts and the handshake of the APIs with Twitch and everything. It's probably just caused complete chaos. It's like I said, I wouldn't worry too much. They're not going to be the be-all and end-all of anything. Well, we're doing better here. We've got further up. I mean, I could probably clamber up that, across that and to that, maybe. Or maybe that one to that one. Gonna see if... Question is, do we have enough stamina to make a jump? Oh, wow, we're not... Oh, gosh! Oh, Jesus! Oh, I thought I'd buff that. Alright, so... Well, that's interesting then, isn't it? Maybe that's the way down. Maybe if we go from there to there, up. Do you reckon if we slide... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Before we start making rash decisions, let's go and check this out. Alright, well that's a no. How do we get up there, boys? Has anyone done this bit? Maybe we can't. Maybe that's the reason that we've not done it yet. Maybe it's actually not something we can do. Have a quick look. Twitch having massive issues with the amount of people claiming drops. Took me a couple. Oh, is it actually Twitch? Is it? Is it Twitch as much as it isn't them then? Yeah. You've got an i9-11900 with a 3090. There's no way you should be having FPS issues, mate. That's what I've got. Except I'm using AMD 5900X. So you should definitely not be having that. Unless there's an issue with the Intel CPU, which I can't... My CPU's not even on. It's sitting there on holiday playing this game. Yeah. You had the pulse bag really bad yesterday. Yeah, I've not actually experienced it. Yesterday was fine. Like I said, mine seemed to happen. You know when I occasionally do this? Which means you suddenly see I've switched over to mouse and keyboard occasionally. See, I like to try things to see if it's working as well on the mouse and keyboard. Was this on PC? Would you say it's pretty easy to run? Looking to purchase next week? I can't tell you. Honestly, I've got no idea how easy it is to run, mate. Because like I said, I'm kind of like in that top few % of hardware. That in fact probably even above and beyond that. I just don't know, dude. I'm in a very luxurious position. But see, before I was running an i7-7700 equivalent on and off, you know, a few different things here and there as we were having some tech issues and everything from a 980 to a 1080 Ti. So I was kind of like middle tier, really. I was able to offer a bit more. There's no point in me saying, mate, because I'd be lying to you starting this. I just do not know what it runs like on lower end spec machines because I've got no first-hand experience of it, mate. So 60 Series X is getting a 60 FPS variable refresh rate patch. Nice. Up and left. So you think I can make it from that pipe to that pipe? So if I go to the top and jump, I'm never going to have the stamina to get back up there. I mean, there's an easy test for that. I could go there. Yeah, I won't have the middle pipe to jump to, you see. Oh, for God's sake. I've got to take his phone call. Sorry, it's about work. and back. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, if I could go up to there, to the top, across to there. I mean, let's try. I mean, if we die, look, if we die, we die. Although, what I could do, I can get a. If I do it right, I can get a bit of a head start jump there, can't I? Yeah, and now we're going to be stuck sliding. So that is possible, but it's going to need stamina. In which case, I'm quite happy. Let's get out of here then. We know we're not going to be able to make it up there yet. So let's go to... What we'll do is we'll go here. Just see what they've got for sale, and then we'll head on with the main quests. Am I happy with that? Oh, this thing's beautiful, dude. You know what I haven't had since I've had the AMD? I'm not saying this is an AMD Intel thing, because let's be honest, you know, we all have good and bad days, right? No fucking micro stutter, bro. I'm plagued with micro stutter for years, man. And like I said, that's not magically this being better than an Intel chipset, but everything's played so damn well, man. It really has. So yeah, it's I'm very happy with it. It's so, you know, it's not chewing up unnecessary voltage for crazy thermals. It's like super, you know, like almost super chilled. You know, my Noctua just doesn't care. It's, you know, like my fan profile's lower than I've ever had it before. It's like whisper quiet, and it just does the job, man. But it does the job with so much headroom. It really does. It's almost like it's like overkill. You know, this is paired with like a fucking 3090. You know what I mean? It's yeah. It was definitely the right move, man. 100% the right move. I mean, all these people buying all these super duper CPUs, but still haven't got the GPU to pair with it, and who knows what will be on the market by the time the GPU situation resolves itself, you know? So I think for the time that I've purchased, and obviously been given such a privileged position in regards to the GPU, I think... I'll tell you what, I can something like this, Max, right? And if you've ever heard me talking about the rare times I've upgraded my PC, yeah? This is the only time I haven't had sort of what is ultimately buyer's remorse. You know, when you sit there thinking, shit, was it really worth it? Or, oh, did I do the right thing? It's honestly the only time. So, yeah, I obviously, as you can imagine, I put a huge amount of thought into it, dude. Because, you know, this is, to me, not my money. This is almost like a rig on loan as far as I consider it. So, that's thanks to all of you fine folks. But yeah, amazing, mate. Absolutely fantastic bit of kit. Oh! They are shaky, man. You can really sort of feel it. See, we've got an activity over here. Survivor's turn. Oh, I didn't get to him in time. Come on, bro. I literally just got here. That's a lot. Oh, hang on a minute. Why have we got so... These are all virals, dudes. I've just suddenly realised. What the hell? Why have we got so many virals? Oh my god, I'm actually going to die. That is... I tell you what, I count that as probably my first actual death. We've had one before where I got pinned down, didn't I? I suddenly realised I'm going to get destroyed here, man. What's happened? Are we in a different area or something? That was shocking, bro. Oh, there's another... Oh, yeah, let's go and check this out. There's another question mark there. Damn, I just got my ass handed to me, like, completely, dudes. I don't think I've even seen that many virals before. Even when I'm doing the military convoys. Do you think we hit, like, a trigger point in the game or something? Where, or was that during, it wasn't during a chase sequence or anything, was it? That was so weird. I suddenly realised I'm not in the zone either. I'm not even, I just suddenly went from like, everything's fine to, oh my god. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna take, I'm not used to this. We'll use the normal arrows, I think. So we'll take him out with an arrow. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't bring it back far enough. And I think we'll also try and take... So that's a level 4 over there. Wasn't quite a kill shot, was it? I don't know what that one is there. Is he a special zombie or? Probably should use the fire arrows on those maybe. So that should mean... How do I... Let's have a go with these. Can anyone else see any special zombies down there? Because we could get the trophies, go down, kill a few. We just need to get rid of that asshole, don't we? See, I think he's glitched out. I've noticed that the biggest bug I've had with the game has been... Oh, these are all level 4s, guys. No. This is not. Something's really weird here, guys.
Get back!
Something's really weird. So something's completely changed in my game, guys. I don't even know what's going on. This is unprecedented. Wow. What the hell? It's like we're playing on like some sort of freaking insane difficulty setting. That was a terrible jump. It's like the street. Is it because we're in another zone? Is this like a? Are we actually in another zone, perhaps, that we haven't been to? I've just not like realised it on the map, perhaps. Shit. Nearly. I've never seen it like that, guys. I've never seen it like that. I don't even know what happened. I've never even seen him pull a UV light out like that before. We're just in Houndfield. Wow. What the hell? Oh my god. You're right, starting this. Sorry, mate. I was a massive fan of the first one, yeah. I think that was just unlucky. I got the same encounter at the same place, but came from the other side. It's like the whole night time's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's the biggest bug, or should I say the most recurring bug that I've seen, is the howlers. As you say, I've seen them. They don't go into a T pose, but they essentially, I can't interact with them. I can't hit them. I can't loot them. They, for all intents and purposes, are there, but are not there. And like you said, outside the hospital, because that's where one of my farming zones for them is. It's like they're hitting harder as well, you know? Oh my god, that's not good. I've got a bit better with the drain pipes since yesterday. Oh shit, there's nowhere to go. Millions of them. It really is like the whole... It's like they've all gone crazy, man. Night time suddenly got rather serious. Oh yeah, that's the Series X issue, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and I've had that as well, Frozen. I have had that one. Yeah, I actually stealth killed a howler. I think there's a lot. I think the game has generally got an issue with one element in particular, which is the day-night transition. I've noticed a few times where if I'm doing something or about to do something and it's really close to that on-off night to day transition, that things get a bit weird. A really good example is having killed a howler or about to kill a howler, or going into a Forsaken store or a Dark Hollows, and if you're in the area just as that on-off switch happens, I think the game's not too sure how to handle it. But yeah. Damn, I tell you what, I do not know what's happened, guys. That night is not how it normally is it? Now I've been in. Listen, I've literally hunted in this zone at night for days, dude. So it's definitely not been underleveled. I have been hammering. This is my main hunting ground. This is where I was saying how this is where I first learned. I mean, there's the windmill we saw yesterday. This is where I first learnt my understanding of the map, the importance of doing the round robin of POIs. So all of these I've actually done of an evening. That is just escalated to a freaking... It's gone from like, nighttime's a bit tricky, be careful, to, oh my god, I can barely even kill a single howler. Yeah, that's it. Who knows, Shades? But if it hasn't told me about it, so we just need to be a bit more careful, a lot more careful. Right, now I want to go and unlock. How are you, Shades? How's things, mate? Are you all right? How's the sleepy times going? It's also my least favourite part of the city for this this one transition from this side to that side. And the only place I've really got are these two jumps, and this one's a nightmare one. But yeah, I mean, the story itself has certainly not says, oh, by the way, there's now increased activity in the area, or, you know, it's not like Lizard is saying it's a new area where we're under leveled. If anything, I'm more powerful than ever in the same zone. It could have just been, maybe it was just an unlucky night. I mean, look, these owlers are still, it's a lot of dudes, isn't it, dudes? That's a lot of dudes. Might be enough to kill it. Doesn't look like it, does it? I'm not sure a headshot does kill him. Well, that's two howlers down there. Whoa, come on. Oh, is that... That's a glitched one. So there you go, there's another glitched one. So it happens quite a lot by the looks of it. So let me just try something then. So let's try... Oh, I keep forgetting how far those things bounce, man. Damn, they are not mucking around, are they, boys? They really are not mucking around. Oh, I got a katana from, I think it was from one of the missions yesterday, wasn't it? In fact, I'm not sure if I've got it in my inventory still or not. Oh, you could not make that up, could you? Really? Could you go at the lamppost, please? Why are you not going at the fucking... Oh my god! Well, I take it back. I clearly don't know how lampposts work. See, this is where I would have loved to have thrown a throwing knife at the container. Sorry, the gas tank there, just as I jumped onto this. It would have been nice to see what happens. Okay, no, that was close. Oh, dude, come on, bro. A little jump attack, bro. That would have looked glorious, mate. I'm panicking. Straight up, legit panic. Oh, that's a really nice little grove there as well. I can't believe how serious Knight's got. I'm just not even close to being able to contend with that, am I? I think I've used more bandages this evening than I have in all the other evenings. Combined together. Oh, man. You're such a dick, Elegon. You really are. You actually are a giant penis. But not a giant penis that anyone would be impressed with. Sort of like a wobbly, soft, flaccid giant penis. You know what I mean? Sort of just like wobbles about trying to fix cars. Being laughed at by the better half, mate. Don't come here because your self-confidence has been knocked, fella. Alright. We know how it works, bro. We don't need to be your punch bag. Right. I still haven't actually found what we came for. Let's go and see what his point of interest is. Let's try very hard not to be murdered by freaking zombies that seem to have all of a sudden become like... There hasn't been a patch, has there? They haven't like patched it and gone, oh shit. We're ever so sorry. We didn't realise that we'd made the game a little bit too easy. All that over there. All that on, is that stuff on fire or is that... What the hell's going on over there? Yeah, it wasn't a lamppost either, by the way. It was actually a downpipe. Lampposts I'm fine with. Downpipes, not so much. Well, there's we've got a bloater here, look. Oh shit.
You gotta help me fast. Thanks. I really didn't want to die like that.
Alright, nice. Okay, so whatever we're after is somewhere over there. Those howlers are brutal though, aren't they? There's so many of them, look. That's 3 howlers, look, like literally just sitting there. It'd take 2 arrows every one, isn't it? The only difference being when they're a distance away, they're not detecting me, are they? But if I go down there... It's like they're all over me, like really quick, isn't it? And that's the. I mean, you can see like how many. Oh my god! Is that another? Is that one just appeared or was he there already? That makes that very hard to see. Where's that blow again?
Morning all. Lurk mode activated.
Oh, jeez, man. See, this feels a bit more controlled. Maybe I was just not playing particularly strategically. Big open area. Seems to go a lot better, didn't it, to be honest? Oh, man. That was rough. You're okay. I did a thoughtful evening last night and did not sleep. Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm not sure. Has there been a patch? I don't think there's been a patch. If there has, it's. It's got to play a bit. Maybe it's just early in the morning, guys. Maybe the stress of the phone calls earlier has just made me. Meant I'm not quite in my normal zone. Maybe it's operator error more than a. Okay, well let's get ourselves some booty loot to have range gear on. It's still a mix. I mean, I've got some range gear to try and do more range damage, but to be honest, it's still not one-shotting those howlers, which is I mean, we are playing on hard, or at least I think we're playing on hard. I did turn it up. So I think that's as hard a difficulty setting as you can play on. But it does mean we the downside of hard, and I'm seriously, well, I don't want to change it, but I think it makes it rarer, doesn't it? I think you get less. It's not a case of like bullet sponginess. It just makes the chance of getting things rarer. So, and I'm not sure I like the idea. I didn't realise that when we switched it over. So, because we started on normal, but I'm not sure if. So at least we made it, guys, and that is what we're here for. Presumably, it's actually a nighttime story. So, but yeah, I have actually got a. What's it? Where would that be, dude? Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 of 6 pieces with range gear. 7%, 7%, 6%, and 5%. So it's a good extra damage punch. Alright, let's go and do this nighttime story, because that's the last question mark in the area, I think. Let's just mark it so we know. There we go.
Is it open
Why do they start to burn when you hit them? Yeah, because... Yeah, Elegon. So the bow has got... I'm using fire arrows. You've also got toxic arrows, exploding arrows, lacerating arrows, infected arrows, normal arrows, shock arrows, and then back to fire arrows. Talking of which, let us just... Yeah, I might... I'm not so sure. I mean, obviously, I don't want it to be easy, but at the same time, I don't want to find out we don't get any fancy loot. You know, I don't like the idea of it being hard because you don't get loot or you don't get as much good loot. That seems a bit shit to me, to be honest. Right, our survivor's up there. Shall we do a bit of hardcore parkour? Beautiful. Beautiful. I think maybe I was a bit rusty, guys. I think I'm going to put it down to operator error that disastrous evening. I think I was rushing it. I wasn't taking into account. We probably had howlers. We must have had howlers because we were triggering chase sequences that I just hadn't seen. So we'll take a breath. We'll drink some coffee. We shall continue. You can mod your weapons with fire, electricity, and toxic. Yeah, I think you were talking about the bow, weren't you, Alan? You're right, Hixie. How are you, mate? You finally completed 100% Horizon Zero Dawn with all data points. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Got your platinum trophy on PlayStation for all trophies collected, and let me tell you, what a game. Nice one, dude. Yeah. Did you play Frozen Wild as well, mate? Or I was very impressed, dude. One of the best games I've played in a hell of a long time, mate. I was super impressed with it. In fact, it's quite frustrating not having a plan for Forbidden West. It's not often I have so many games. It's been forever, dude, since I've had games that I really want to play enough to, you know, actually go out and, you know, buy them and play them. You know, you know, sometimes it sounds like a nice idea, but I can't really be arsed. You know, stick with what we know kind of attitude. And at the minute, I really want to finish Tomb Raider. I mean, Tomb Raider is our new go-to game for that trilogy. I really want to carry it. The thing is, when I go back, it's going to be so long that I will have forgotten all the cool sort of I suppose, chaining of special combat moves. You see, I was getting to a really good rhythm with Tomb Raider. It's going to take me ages to get back to that. And I was really enjoying it, that and Skyrim. And I mean, Lost Ark comes out, like, I think tomorrow, doesn't it? For early purchases. I mean, that's a game. I found out that apparently, I mean, literally, I was in a Discord about Lost Ark. And having watched some YouTube videos, which I briefly mentioned on our own Discord. And it's amazing how many people actually use the controller in Lost Ark over. We're talking mouse and keyboard players. You know, fuck the controller. But they just found that Lost Ark plays so beautiful. And I know what they mean, because I'm a big fan of Ultimate Evil Edition, which is the PlayStation Xbox equivalent of Diablo 3. It just plays so much better with a controller. It just is more fun, you know? So Lost Ark's coming out, then Forbidden West coming out, then you got Elden Ring coming out, you've got Gran Turismo coming out, you've got that Sifu game that's out. It's madness, dude. There's too many freaking games, bro. You're right, Tim. It looks like a work team. Do you wish you could drop kick your co-workers out of the balcony and things? So what do you mean in melee then? So you're actually taking the knees out, are you? I mean, are you doing it like in a crouch state and a swipe and things? Or I mean, I've got the slide now, which doesn't seem to. That only seems to knock over dudes that. How can I put it? And it seems to knock over dudes that are already staggered, if you like. So I can't, yeah, I mean, I'm going to take some damage doing it, but if I sort of run at this dude and slide. Oh, actually, that did. But it did knock him over, though. Well, that's more than I've seen it do anyway, to be honest. I'm in a bit of a tight pickle here, ain't I? Just suddenly realised. These guys are not mucking around, boys. Oh wow! So let me go and try that on a. You've got my attention, haven't you? Oh wow, dude! That's actually a bit of a pro tip there. So you're actually aiming at the legs to stop them coming at you, are you? Essentially put them out of business. Wow, dude. So you're not going for head attacks then, mate, no? Wow. Never actually really thought about if that would be a viable tactic. I kind of like it, dude. Interesting. Okay, yeah, good call, mate. Good call. Here's something I keep meaning to try. Can you? Yeah, you can. How are you doing, TM? You alright, bro? How's life your end? Are there any benefits to playing on hard difficulty? Just out of interest, I mean. I wonder what our loot has been like compared to someone else. You're right, Rain. Good morning, Valiant. Oh yeah, because I was going to say we're already getting into well into February now, aren't we, Hixie? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that all kicks back in for you, doesn't it? Are you going to play through it again? Are you getting Forbidden West then, Hixie? Will that be the one you go for? Or?
Hey, little guy. Where are your parents?
I'm not little.
Okay, sure. What are you doing here alone?
Morning, Rain.
I'm on an important
Oh,
mission.
Neo. I'm so sorry, Neo.
Mission, huh? Alright, what kind of mission?
Sacred mission.
Hang on, let me just pause that. Sorry, now I've just seen a load of things spam up on my Streamlabs. I do apologise, mate. Are you still out there, Neo? Three Guns, thank you for the follow. Frozen, thank you for the follow. Bios, thank you for the follow. And Neo, thank you very, very much indeed for the 9 resub, dude. I do apologise. I'm not sure that actually quite registered. Thank you very much, Neo. I know it's lurk mode activated, but thank you very much indeed. Let me get a little replay. Is it going to replay or is it being a knob?
Morning all. Lurk mode activated.
Good morning, Neo. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the 9, mate.
Super secret, and I ain't telling you.
Would you tell me if I offered to help?
I don't need any help. But if you gotta know, I'm fetching food for my parents. I do it all the time. No biggie.
Seems dangerous. Couldn't your parents at least come with you?
Nope. Like I said, no biggie. I can handle it. I can handle anything.
Hey, listen, you're incredibly brave, but I'd really like to help.
I suppose I could bring you on board. Heck, I could even pay you. How's that?
So now kids are hiring me. Why not? What are your orders, sir?
There's a shop on West Horizon Lane, just before you hit the chemical zone. I was loading backpacks with food when those nasties showed up and chased me out.
We've got
Bring me
we've got a plan.
And I'll give you a super weapon. My dad's weapon.
So, the mission's to get food for your parents.
Yeah, that's right. And you can deliver it to our home. We live on the edge of the chemical zone. Only place where my parents are safe.
Would be best to get the backpacks at night when the infected aren't around.
Sure, if you say so. I don't know. But you'll do it, right?
I can't promise anything, but we'll see.
Ah, okay. We'll see you soon, hopefully.
Okay, okay. So we can fast forward to night, can't we? Shall we? Let's go. Let's see if we can do it in the day. It's harder in day, so let's just see. Let's just see how tricky this is. Where are we actually off to? Might as well travel over there like that. Talking of dream shades, you had some strange ones. We watched a film, I think it was on Saturday evening, with Steve Coogan called Greed. And without saying too much, let's just say there is a lion in it. And the girlfriend was telling me yesterday she had a terrible dream whereby we'd got the dogs, but she had to take the lion that apparently we'd now purchased or somehow come into ownership of for a walk in the garden. And obviously she was very scared of the lion, but she had to take it out for a poo and a wee in the garden. And the lion went out of the back door and it basically escaped from our garden and went down the lane. And she had to race around to all of the sort of surrounding neighbours apologising for our lion escaping. It was at this point I realised my girlfriend is batshit crazy, mate. Hope yours weren't quite as bizarre. Pretty much, Chunky. Good morning, Mr. Mario. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Jolly Tim Giant. Jolly Tim Giant, I love it. One of the FPS games I had, there was a power where you could stop another team member healing. That's been changed to giving you back ammo for every enemy you kill. Oh, I don't know. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Or is that which one's that, Valiant? Which game is it? How's Lego Star Wars treating you, Mario? Must admit, I do like. Yeah, let me just try sometimes. Is it just a one? Can I just stab it once? I think you just have to stab it in a certain amount of time. It'd be very interesting to know if that will kill a tier 4 Zom. You know, in that GRE research facility where they were going straight into. Oh, I wonder what the hell that was there. Alright, let's carry on. I've got no map for some reason. Where's my Let's went to the edge of it, it's like, well, what's down there before I make a leap of faith kind of thing. Oh, oh, what the hell? It wasn't lizard, yeah? It's not unlocked at all, dude. Literally, all you need is a throwing knife in your inventory. You don't even need to have it equipped, look, like I haven't at the minute. Yeah, it's another thing the game doesn't do a particularly good job of explaining. Especially because, you know, you are going to be cautious around where you spend your skill points. And when it says you need a knife, you don't think, oh, well, throwing knife. If it said throwing knife needed, you'd have been alright, wouldn't you? I thought I'd just get it and test it, dude. I think I actually gave you a tip of the hat earlier, Lizard. Because I think it was you in stream yesterday said, like, why would... You know, you've got all these throwing knives. Why can't you just use one of those? And I was thinking, oh, I think we had a conversation, didn't you? I was thinking of it like the throwing knives were really just like sharp pieces of metal that we're kind of throwing. You know, almost like a makeshift crappy dart shuriken. You know, not the sort of thing that you're going to be using up close for deep gouging into flesh and things. You know, I was thinking we need like a big combat knife and. Maybe there'll be different sorts that we can get to increase the takedown time. But you'd planted the seed of doubt, saying it doesn't really make sense, does it? You know. So I thought I'll unlock it, and then you know I was hopeful no matter what we'll eventually get a knife, and I tried it, and lo and behold, I can only assume I haven't tried it with no throwing knives in my inventory. I haven't actually let those run out, but I haven't got a knife anywhere else, dude. So I'm reasonably confident. Oh shit, is that the dude we're after? Oh no. Beautiful. Nice little cheeky bonus. All the way up, careful, Grummet. Don't think there's any way to cancel out of a throwing knife throw. Might be the B button, but it'd be cool if you could get on the bike, wouldn't it? What's that noise? Oh Jesus! Oh man! All lined up pretty. Whoa, did you see? What was that? Did something just go? Is that a dude?
Wait a minute. Something
That's quite cool. Because I only saw them because of the shadow, man. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Whew. You lost your black cat in your dream. Oh no! What, forever lost or recovered? What the hell, Shades? Well, at least you didn't have a lion rampaging around the neighborhood. You sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. I'll take it as a compliment. How are you, Jolly? You okay, mate? Yeah. It turned out you were right, Lizard. So thank you for planting the seed of at least investigative gameplay, I suppose. Oh, Paladin. Oh, isn't Paladin's a dead game? Isn't Paladin's like? Isn't that one that is like literally dead? Like, as in, like no one plays it. What wasn't? What, it is, isn't it? Paladins. Was it like one of the biggest epic failures in gaming history? Value. I wonder if. Let me just try something. Oof, Jesus. Off the edge you go, my friend. Dead, my friendies. Dead. Right, hang on. So we're still trying to do this survivor story, aren't we? Oh, should I have a sit down so we can actually hear these ones?
It's Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
How do I?
Hi, Sarah.
Today, Sarah has a story to share with us. Sarah, please begin.
My name is Elegon, and I have a really small penis.
When I got here in 2024, I was young. All my short life, I'd lived in this little town. But eventually, like everyone else, I had to flee. And we heard the Villador was still taking people in, so we walked for 40 days and 40 nights. When we got here, they had just closed the gates. So we camped outside the walls like thousands of other people. In fact, it swarmed us. We fought them off with rocks during the day. At night, they got more dangerous. Sometimes a sniper on the walls would have mercy and help. Eventually, some guy showed up. Told us he'd smuggle us in through the sewers. But as soon as we got past the wall, he disappeared with all our stuff. Then a patrol caught us. Packed us in a truck, laughing that they were taking us to the mosh pit. That's what they call the refugee camp at the stadium. We slept on pallet beds. Everyone fit for work dug latrines. And graves. 1 meal a day. No blankets. We were sick for almost a month. Then Jake got jaundice. Don't know where they buried him. Just me and a 3-year-old son. One night, power went out in the entire stadium. Black as the grave. There were 15,000 people there, without UV light. Panic broke out. I took Ben and started to run. We fought through the crowd. And then I heard noises, like fireworks. People started to point at something. I looked and saw some buildings spewing this yellow cloud. And these things flying over the city like giant bees. Black Monday. January 6th, 2025. They started dropping chemical bombs, that yellow dust everywhere. The whole camp started to run. I got knocked to the ground and I lost track of Ben. I was screaming his name, but the crowd was so thick. I remember people pushing me into the street. I remember the smell of fear filling the air. The sky covered in a yellow haze. I blacked out. I woke up at dusk, alone, on an empty roof, between mangled bodies. I heard the infected feeding on corpses. I thought I would never see my son Ben again. I searched corpses for a week, looking for the body of my 3-year-old son.
That's terrible, bruh.
Somebody told me the local priest was keeping a list of people who were missing and had been found.
Carl.
Turned out that Ben had been found by a couple in the stadium crowd when we were pushed into the street.
It's okay, hun. Let it out.
When I found him, I thought I would die from joy. We had survived. That's what mattered. We survived.
It's a good story, man. I give you 10 out of 10. You had me quite captivated there. It was a true survivor tale. It's also not what we actually came to do. And we've got, see what I mean? Look, there's always something to do. There's another bloody what's it going on over here? Another sort of dynamic event. Oh look, I'll take all of these. You know what? I've just suddenly realised, Valiant and Findris, it's not Paladins. Paladins isn't the game I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Cliff Bleszinski game that was going to be like the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I wasn't actually thinking of Paladins. I don't even know what Paladins is, or at least I don't think I do anyway. Yeah, I was thinking of Cliffy B's game that just literally just super flopped, closed the doors, game over, not going anywhere. What was that one called? Anyone remember? Oh shit. Has he seen me? Where is he? Where's the dude? Where's the dude with the... It's him there. I need you dead. Right. Whoa, no! I really need that dude gone. Because if he announces that we're... It's not a good approach, Grum. Gotta keep him interrupted or... Dead, haven't I? Oh my god, dude.
outside. Out you like.
Oh shit, man. You know what I really want to do? I really want to get that.
Yeah.
And lob it at you. We got it in there. Bit messy. Bit messy. Weird lighting, because it's that kind of time of day, isn't it? Quite hard to see what's going on. No, not Bulletstorm. Nah, Cliffy B didn't do Bulletstorm. That was Bulletstorm was People May Fly, wasn't it? It was like a battle royale, freaking old Cliffy. Too little, too late, jobby. That was it. Lawbreakers. That's the one. Yeah. How are you doing, Findris? You alright, man? How's life your end? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, Jolly Tim. Not too bad. Long week ahead, mate. Long week ahead. So you were having some really bad FPS issues and it turned out to be a BIOS setting. So was that not affecting your other games then, Benji? No. What was it, dude? Well, at least you fixed it, man. I was gonna say, with hardware like that, you should be having no... I mean, literally, it don't really get any better than that, does it? So, I mean, there's no reason why you should have been having any issues. What, Cliffy B worked on Bulletstorm? I thought that was People May Fly. What, had he left? I don't remember it. Well, I'll take your word for it then. I didn't realise. I know he was involved in the project in the extent that it was obviously Unreal Engine. But not that he was actually part of the project. Jesus Christ, he went down because Bulletstorm was a bloody good game, Findris, wasn't it? Or at least it was something different at the time, which I think sometimes is all you really care about, isn't it? So he was a weird guy, Cliffy B. He was sort of heralded as like the nerd's cool guy, wasn't he? You know, he went to the gym a little bit. You know, we'd got a very attractive girlfriend. You know, he was getting paid mega bucks by Epic. You know, he was instrumental to, you know, that fantastic Gears franchise. But then it all went a bit weird, didn't it? I don't know whether or not. Because I mean, he was like sort of like the Hollywood equivalent of games designers, wasn't he? He was like everywhere. He was like the cool nerd. He actually did quite a lot for the games industry in that regard, bringing it a bit more into the mainstream. But he never seemed to quite do anything once he left Epic, did he? Once he sort of cut ties with them. You know, there was always pictures of him driving around, you know, sitting on the beach, suntan, his Ray-Bans on, or driving around in a Ferrari, and, you know, it was, wasn't it? It was like a nerd. It's like, oh, look, he plays video games, mate, and he's not a dickhead. That's a weird start to the fight, isn't it?
You son of a bitch. No escape now.
Like a boss, dudes, like a boss. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, it's your overclock. So what? This one didn't like your overclock. Got you. It's really weird playing a zombie game and thinking about taking the legs out. It's I even when I'm thinking about it, it's like I'm fighting the controller, you know? It's like Argh! Argh! No, I think no, we've already nailed it, Valiant. I was thinking of and I've already said that in chat, mate. It was the Lawbreakers one that Findris mentioned. Or sorry, Mario mentioned. Well, they both mentioned that. All right. Okay. Oh, hang on. No. We're here, aren't we? So we've got to retrieve the kids' bags and what have you. Want to become famous? Not really, Lazy Rice. And you're gonna have to come up with better. Go put some more effort into your bot work. One day I really hope one of these bots comes back and says, "Oh, what really, Grum? What do you think? Do you think we're not doing this right?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I've got some tips for you, mate." So lazy. These bots just are not what they used to be, man. Oh, including that deep bot, which is a sack of shit. Fucking useless bastards. Righty. You don't look very healthy there. Yeah, I can't say I'm impressed with Star Wars, Mario. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's a kid's game, mate. Exactly what I thought it was, bro. I enjoyed an Indiana Jones game I played, and I'm gonna be honest. I remember why I played it when we were talking last time. I remember playing it to get a gamer score back when Xbox 360, and I played one of the. I think we got a trilogy or something of Indiana Jones games. And I remember being bored to fucking tears playing it. Cracking as a kid. But, yeah, I can't even. It's just so simple. Long. You see him dodge out of that then? Crafty bastard. Gotta be careful in it, because this actually, in fact, what actually even is this? Is it classed as a Forsaken loot or anything? Yeah, it is. It's a Forsaken store. I thought so. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I totally get it, Mario. I didn't realise just how basic they were, though, to be honest. Like I said, I'd got memories of being quite intrigued by Indiana Jones. And I carried on playing it, or at least the first one, because, like I said, back then I was sort of interested in gamerscore. Obviously, as years went by, I got no interest in it whatsoever, but... Yeah, I'd forgotten how they're very much designed for a child, aren't they? Like literally, it's there's very little to do, very little problem solving. It's just a very fun game to play and probably even to watch, I should imagine, especially if you've got kids playing it, just seeing how they deal with things. Definitely got to play. We should have more games like that, I think. You know, here's a question, right? Anyone got young children? Let's take this Lego game, right? Which like I said, I myself had some fun with playing, although I was doing it for other reasons. But you know, there was a simplicity to it. It was, I guess you could even say, like, for a small child learning how to use a controller. You know, we all had to start somewhere, and obviously these are 3D worlds now. You know, for some of us, it would have been just like side-scrolling action, like, you know, as the first games, or fucking Pong or something for some of you. So, if you've got a young child now, What games are they starting out on? You know, I mean, I don't know at what age do kids even start playing on consoles? You've got to think pretty fucking young, right? Are they going straight into things like Fortnite? Because I can't think of any child that would sit down and play Lego. But again, I don't know. I just, you know, you think of things like Minecraft. You know, if I was like in a pub before the pandemic, right? And I was to see like a young child, that young child would probably be playing Minecraft, like quite often on a mobile phone. Fortnite is the one that I know of from even like 7 and 8 year olds playing Fortnite and probably being able to kick my ass without any real effort. So yeah, I mean, are there any like, yeah, Roblox, sorry, yeah, absolutely. Minecraft and Roblox and Fortnite almost seem to be the entry level for kids. You know, what happened to the fun of playing something like Lego? It's like we've sort of like forgotten all the you know, the fun early games. But obviously, I'm not going to go out and play fucking Lego, you know. I mean, it's, I've kind of come a long way from that. But you know, as a young kid, you know, if you were a parent and you wanted your child to play something like that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? You know. So yes, there you go. There's proof in the pudding, Alison. I was going to say that's my own part. You never know, do you? That's why it's always worth asking in Twitch chat. That's the impression I get. You know, a 7-year-old. I totally would expect a 7-year-old to be playing Fortnite and Minecraft and Roblox as well. In fact, I'd even say Roblox maybe a little bit later. Roblox is actually even for me, Roblox is quite a complex ecosystem. The games themselves, you know, within the Roblox ecosystem are obviously, you know, some hellishly difficult. All sorts of nightmare traversal and mini games and things, I'm sure. But yeah, Minecraft and Fortnite, definitely, 100%. You right, Juiced? How are you, man? Played it for 10 hours straight on Sunday. How did you get on with it, bro? Rule number 1. Always watch your back, boys. Yeah, do they still make games for it? You know, like,
time to go feed that family.
I don't suppose they do they? There we go. Lovely. Oh, Roblox is huge, dude. Oh, Roblox is... well, it is in the UK. Roblox is fucking massive, dude. Roblox is one of those things that I will hear from friends, family, anyone who's got a child even remotely related to them, myself included. You know, what do you want for Christmas? Robux. Jesus Christ, mate. The amount of fucking Robux I must have bought. It is, isn't it? It's like, oh, we don't know how to buy these things. Can you help us out? Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, Robux, man. It's like, it's literally, kids would rather have pocket money in the form of Robux than actual hard, cold cash these days. Monumental amount of shenanigans that goes on with it as well. And you know where Roblox is really, really scary? This is something, again, you know, you might have different experiences, but the amount of kids who don't really... It's their first taste of internet skullduggery. It is not unusual for myself or friends and family to have heard of a child within our, you know, sphere of family and friends to have had their Roblox account essentially hacked or tricked into exchanging Was it things like pets and stuff like that? People like losing all their legendary pets. It's actually really it's it's quite scary actually. But yeah, Roblox is freaking mega, man. I wonder what the overall finances are on something like that. Do you know? I wonder like what the annual sort of turnover in those games are. I'll tell you what, if you are in the Roblox ecosystem and have made a successful game with microtransactions within it, I tell you what, I bet you make a good chunk of change, didn't you? You're right, Smeno. Your first PC game was Taz Wanted. Is that a Tasmanian Devil something, is it? One of your favourite 3D platforms? Even see, they just don't make... See, if I think about all those games of yesteryear, they're not... You know, it seems like even the most basic starter game these days is actually, for me, you know, thinking about where some of us came from, actually quite complicated. Minecraft is a simple game, but it's also a very complicated game. Same with Fortnite. You know, Star Wars is a wonderful... You know, the Star Wars Lego games are... Lego games, it doesn't have to be Star Wars. There is something really nice about the simplicity of playing them. You know, they look good, they play good, they're not the sort of thing where, you know, your kid's going to come asking you for help every 30 seconds, you know? There's none of that heartache, like my mates just burnt my entire village down pouring lava all over it. It's... You'd think there'd be sort of like a market for it, but I suppose the problem is no one gives a fuck, do they? Kids are sort of now more online than ever. You know, it's almost, I suppose, a little insight into how the industry has changed. That these wonderful games of yesteryear, the formulas that used to work, just don't really hold up in the modern day world, do they? Your lad even started building stuff in Blender for Roblox. Yeah. I think Elagon and his lad were presumably getting well into it, you know. It's and there's a nice thing, you know, it's not just about playing a video game, is it, Whiskey? It's about actually learning the technology as well. It's actually funny you say that your nephew was showing me that on one of the games, some of the pets on it sell on eBay for like £100. They do, yeah. It's people get it's one of those like sort of almost like Ponzi schemes, as they call them. There are some real predators out there for making cash out of kids on Roblox. You know, they'll sort of, as you say, almost groom them. We're not talking about sexual grooming here, but they will give a child like free stuff, like lots of really cool free things. Over the course of a week or 2 weeks, make friends with them and then ask them, oh, just lend me your, you know, super legendary whatever it is, and that's it, never to be seen or heard of again. It's Roblox is fascinating, really. Yeah, Robux, man. Robux are serious cash, bro. A guy actually described Roblox as exploiting child labor. I think that's a bit of a reach. This is a piece of shit and you, my friend, are an asshole. Wow. How you doing, Sushi? Did you get out of bed on the wrong side today, mate? Yeah? You ate the fucking jam out of your donut, bro. Paying kids in Robux for content is a big issue. So paying kids in Robux for content. So how does that work then, Swazza? What do you mean by paying? So you pay a kid in Robux for content. What do you mean? Paying kids for content? Do you mean asking children to pay for content is a big issue? Is that what you're saying? Because, I must admit, I mean, I should imagine there's millions and millions of different ways to buy things in Robux, but the one that I always hear about is pets. Or it's not just pets, like ways to, like, mounts and things in some games as well, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh shit, where's he gone? Can I get him? Oh, what a shot, mate. What a shot. We got a blue as well from that. We got a blue, That's why I always have my throwing knives on. Good morning, Mr. Sadie. I'm afraid the bot is still down. I think it may be time to wave farewell to it if they don't sort it out today, mate. I'm pretty disgusted with the way we've been treated, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, okay, so let me think. We'll go and do the event down here, then we'll go and carry on with the main story, I think. How do I get up there? Should be alright, shouldn't we? So they have teams of kids creating items for games, like pets and skins. And they're paying them in Robux rather than remunerating. Well, I don't know. Is that a problem? That's what a kid wants.
Help me.
Not sure I quite.
I thought I was gonna die alone here.
Are we talking about like people being, I don't know, like putting in I don't know, like offices and like young children being forced to make assets or something, or are we? Alright. Okay, there's also a weapon there. We'll grab that. Right. So we want to hand in the quest, don't we? Let's go and get that done. That looks like UV light in there. In fact, that is UV light in there. The kid, innit? Is it? Is that his dad? That's his mom and dad, isn't it? I did not see that coming, I must admit, but the second I saw that UV light and heard those zombies, I thought, I know what's going on here. That's quite horrible. See, it's interesting, Swazzy, you see. You know, I'm not about having a narrative necessarily here. You see, we're sitting here moaning, or maybe some people are complaining, right? There are companies that have teams of kids creating items for games, like pets and skins, but they're paying them in Robux, whatever, right? How many of you are wearing Nike trainers? Or a big branded anything? How many of you have got gaming equipment in your house? Because that's exactly the same. A lot of this stuff is mass manufactured in child labour sweatshops. You can't have a moral stance on one and not another, you know? In fact, I could even argue, isn't it better that a kid's sitting in front of a computer that generates a little bit of heat than sitting in some dark, skanky fucking textile factory? You see my point? It's easy, isn't it? It's easy to have a rag on something, but not something else. You know, we all support it. You know, you might not want to think you do. You might not want to admit that you do, but you do. You know, anything you buy from some of these countries, you know, you want cheap socks. You don't want to pay, you know, £5 for a pair of socks. You want to get 6 pairs of socks for a £5. You know, you see it in places even in England. People are getting paid way below minimum wage to work in the textile industry. Imagine what it's like in other parts of the world. You know, it's, you know, you can't have a moral high ground on one and not another thing, can you? Modern gaming has changed, but I think X-ray vision is a horrible mechanic. Like, honestly, there's no need for it in Hitman. I think from software it shows that the old no hand holding is still wanted in gaming. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by X-ray vision. Do you mean like things like Survivor Sense, like this, where it shows stuff to search, or I'm not sure what you mean. I guess that's what you mean. I think it's essential in some games. I think it's. I don't think you've really got any choice but to have it, to be honest. It's a wonderful idea. And the thing is, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it. So at least you've got the choice. To be fair, and I could go through this whole area, you know, without doing the pulse, but games have become so dense in their environmental complexity that looking in that room, I don't even know. You know, if there's a small item on the floor, I can't see it. You know, I'd be permanently looking around like this. It would just completely destroy the momentum, the flow of the game. It's quite a gamey comment without having ever actually developed a game. So sometimes you need a little flag to keep the flow going, and you know, this is quite well done. It's fairly, you know, it's not too much in your face. It gives you a good idea of where you're going, what you need to do. It's I could assure you, I have the option not to play like this, but you know, how do I know I can go that drawer or that drawer or that drawer? Is there something behind there? You know, I'd be forever searching, and you can. Therein lies the point. If you want to play like that, you can. You can literally just never press that button. But how do I sneak without crouch? Because I play on with a controller, mate. So that's the beauty of another example where the controller is vastly superior, to be honest, in these games that were designed from the ground up for console. You know, this is on the PC. I choose to play with the controller. It's just way more enjoyable. You're not wearing anything. I'm not wearing a lot myself, Thuck. Yeah. I mean, there's another thing, you know. A child. I mean, imagine being a child that can actually be hired to actually make assets in a video game. I don't know how many of you could go out and do that, but that's quite a transferable skill later in life, I should imagine. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, in fact, the Nexus is quite good, isn't it? Yeah, so you mean this, don't you? Oh, it's a bad example, actually. Yeah, so, yeah, there's, you can pulse like this to see the environmental collectibles, but not see enemy positions and things. See, again, I don't have an issue with that, because sometimes, some games, we don't necessarily have the ability to have such wonderful sound design as we'd like. I mean, look at how many games still have issues with sound complexity and audio positioning on Z-axis, for example. So sometimes we need, in the real world, I would be able to detect sound above me, below me. So some games, some engines just don't have that level of complexity at times. Especially with things like audio occlusion and what have you. So sometimes to be able to pulse is the only way for the game to really let you know. They think of it more like it's your hearing than it is a visual representation. You know, X-ray vision, it's not. Sometimes in some games it's actually representative of positional hearing. Yeah, there's no walk option as far as I know on the keyboard, dude. Yeah, unless you've got a presumably analog keyboard. So what happened then? What happened with that, Sally? I wrecked the last bot mold or something, they said. You want, Sally, go and program us a new bot this afternoon, bro.
He's here! Finally! Did you get the supplies?
We did. We'll ask about the mom and dad, just purely out of interest.
Hey, listen. Those two. You are
I need a coffee,
aware
guys.
You talking about my
Morning, Rev.
parents?
Well, that is. Those are your parents?
That's what I said, isn't it? Mum, Dad, look who's here. I told you he wouldn't take the food and run. I know you're hungry.
Right.
The rule of Bob.
Awesome. Thanks. Here, Mum. Here, Dad. Enjoy.
Bloody
Bye now.
idiot.
See you tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back to feed you again. And here you go. This is the super weapon. My dad won't be needing it anymore.
Cheers, kid.
Thanks again. My parents are also grateful, as you can see.
As long as you're happy, little fella. As long as you're happy. Whatever keeps you going in this mad, crazy world, my friend. That was a chunk of XP, guys. That was a big chunk of XP. Nah, they're not pets. He loves them. A lot of kids hate their parents. This kid's trying his hardest, man. You know, it's dark times, bro. He's got no one else, alright? You just leave him alone with his pet viral mommy and daddy. What gets him through the day? Who are we to argue? Right, where are we off to then? Let's have a go. I've got to get a coffee, guys. Right, let's go. Let's head all the way over here then. So, let's do it. What's that? Since the parents are virals, we can say that Kevin is home alone. To reach, Eleanor. To reach. I give you, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that scores. Tell you what, it's Monday, dude. We'll try and keep the positive vibes going. I'll give you a 3 out of 10, bro. Just a cheeky 3 out of 10, mate. That's a viral. My god, these virals are brutal, man. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Please let that be bloody what's it. Do they count as... No, they don't. Oh, oh, do they? Friend or foe, friend or foe, friend or foe. Oh, viral. Whoa, I tell you what. They've definitely changed hard difficulty. There is no way this is the way it was. These things are brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Alright, let's get some loot anyway. Well, I did get it. I just wonder why the virals. It doesn't. It is a bit of a reach, isn't it? I mean, because actually he's not home alone, is he? He's got a couple of virals there. So actually, it's in fact, I tell you what. Now you started arguing the fucking toss with me. I give you fucking 0 out of 10 because he's not home alone, is he? If Kevin had got a couple of zombies in his fucking like I don't know attic, he wouldn't have been home alone, would he? So no, fuck you, dude. 0 out of 10, bro. I revoke your 4. It was a shit joke, dude. I was trying to keep the positive vibes for Monday, but you just ruined it for everyone there, mate. Well, I think we should get Big K back in here at this rate. At least he tried. Well, I'm not sure about that. Ooh, what's that's new? That is new. Why is he all pulsating and glowing? I gave him a 4. I thought I just said I'm giving him a 0. Right, should we have a bash at this thing down here? Because this is definitely new. Is that? I think that might be another glitched howler. Look. Howlers are really broken, aren't they? Yeah, look. I'm starting to think. I reckon, honestly, and you might disagree to some degree. Holy! What the fuck just got me? Seriously, what the hell just got me? What the hell? But they weren't always there, Elegon, so no, that doesn't... You're just now literally making a fool of yourself, bro. Kevin was home alone, literally. Whereas that kid isn't. He's literally always got 2 zombies there. You just being silly now, bro. Right, let's try that. What the hell hit me then? What? I mean, I don't think I was on full health, but I was sort of like, okay, everything's alright, and then dead. I also don't, I think it was, oh, it was the bloater, or whatever the goon, wasn't it? I think they're called goons, those things. What's that in there? No, nothing. I think it was a viral that leapt up, but seemed to be doing a lot more. A hell of a lot more damage than we're used to. They're just like super clever, aren't they? Super advanced compared to what we've seen. Strange. Strange, but weirdly enjoyable that we're having our ass handed to us. Oh god, it's so tempting to take some of these dudes out. I'll try and get it at least. Get out of it. You're right, Taloya. Stay safe out there, man. Have a nice day, bro. I don't think we'll go through there, to be honest. Yeah, hunting those dudes is going to be tricky, isn't it? At night, if I reckon we have. I reckon we've hit a point in the game where things will just start hotting up. Because otherwise, there's no real explanation for this, is there? That was something's glitched out. I don't seem to even be doing a lot of damage to it. Oh fuck! That was close. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't honestly think there's been a patch ever gone since that the co-op hotfix, which might not be in the normal patch note area. But yeah, these guys are not mucking around. Like I said, I mean, I know it's on a harder difficulty setting, but that's because the normal mode was, well, it was we still came close on that first stream, didn't we? But we hadn't had a lot of combat on the first stream, so I felt like we'd be okay cranking it up a notch. But it definitely seems like. Maybe we were never playing on hard, you know, maybe there was a glitch and we were playing on like some sort of super easy mode. And now the game has just finally decided to kick in. all I know is I'm extremely worried about going around at night now, whereas before I felt quite confident. It's like I said earlier, I genuinely put it down to me just not playing as well earlier today. But I'm starting to think that's not the case. I don't think I actually can play any better. That dude just jumped on my face and killed me. Well, hang on, is that the dude? Eight o'clock. Yeah, I do think they've got an issue with howlers. I'm starting to see that more and more and more. Howlers are just broken, aren't they? They either have no hitbox or they're reacting to me. We can see them sensing me, but they don't actually howl, and I can't shoot them. I can't hit them in melee. I can't loot them, even if I've had one where I've killed them. That is where we got absolutely destroyed, wasn't it? That's volatile camp nightmare fuel in there. We definitely don't want to be doing that. We get some. I think we get a coffee. You're right, suppose. What's that? Name me a more common duo than trying to take some of these zombies out and death. Maybe it's not the stick. It's not that setting. They just seem like really, really aggressive. It's like the virals are actually really good at dodging and things all of a sudden. Who knows? I mean, all I know is it's pleasantly. You can see a group of bandits down there. See, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's beautiful. Get a little cheeky screenshot. We'll go and do those bandits, and then we're going to get a coffee, all right? If I can find a way down, which I don't seem to be able to. No. What's that noise? Hang on a sec, guys. It's alright, it's the old work. Right, yeah, how the hell am I getting over there? Have a quick look. I think that's too far to jump. We could try that. Oh, that was close, boys. I thought I was just going to clip the edge of it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back in. You're right, Tao. How are you, fella? How's things? Did you get? I sent you a message earlier. I don't honestly know if it would help or not. You know when you said mouse 2? What did you mean by mouse 2, by the way? Is that different to left mouse and right mouse? Right mouse button. Yeah, that thing that I suggested would work, but I don't know how it would impact on the rest of the game, dude. But I'd be very surprised if we don't see a full customization patch in the coming days. I would be very surprised. Must be quite frustrating, that, dude. So, is this quite common then? See, I wasn't aware of this. So I did a little bit of reading around on it because I was quite intrigued. But apparently a lot of people, and a surprisingly large number of people, use their right mouse button as a way to walk forwards in video games. And I was like really confused by that. I was like, that seems extremely fucking weird. But apparently it hails back to, is it like the days of Doom and things like that? So it's kind of like one of those things that so many gamers have been, you know, in a way brought up with that control methodology. And like I said, when I started doing a bit of Googling around it, because I was quite intrigued, there was a lot of discussion around it, to be honest. And lo and behold, even in this game's own Steam, if you go on their Steam page, they've got a pin for exactly your problem, Tal, or at least very similar to your problem. And a lot of the narrative is around people having played Doom and Quake, where that became like, you know, the de facto go-to way to control your character, which I never realised, to be honest. I had no idea. So again, it's interesting, isn't it? It lends some credence to why in this day and age, a PC game, I mean admittedly this is, you know, console born and bred, but the importance of having PC full customization, doesn't it? Just so folks that play one way, it's a bit easier on console, you see, because like I think over the years everyone's come to expect, you know, the left trigger is sort of aimed down sights and right trigger pulls. It's anything outside of that. Normally there has to be a very good reason for a game to change that as, oh jeez, I did not mean to do that. Change that as default. So does that mean, so out of interest then, for those of you that do use right mouse control for moving forwards, does that mean you don't use the W button, like, at all, or? So I can't imagine playing like that. It just seems very alien to me. In the same way that some games, Sony had a nasty habit of doing it with some of their first party studios. Where, what was it? To aim down sights was right thumbstick in. Instead of left triggering.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, hello, mate. Oh, you bastard.
Come on.
You can play at that game. I don't think so, knobbers. In fact, while you burn to death, I'm going to make myself some more throwing daggers. So you use W rebound for like medkits. That's really interesting. Honestly, I didn't know that. Honestly, I really did not realise. I thought that was just something to start with, Tal, that you had as a preferred option in Dying Light, because obviously it's a heavy movement-based parkour game. So I was quite surprised to find out how many people actually use that as a default in all their PC games. This combat is brutal today, man. No point trying to do the drop kicks. Why am I chucking bloody Watsits at me? You'd find it impossible to move with anything else other than WASD. I mean, I would, but like all things, I would learn to. You know, if that was the only way to play a game for whatever reason, you know, I guess I would learn to if I felt it was worth my time. But you shouldn't have to, should you? You shouldn't have to play a PC game and not have full control. But like I said, that mouse accessibility and ease of access options would solve the problem with left and right clicks, Tal. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't know how much that would impact the rest of the game. You're right, Limelight. How's the game compared to Dying Light 1? Also, are there guns and bows? There are bows. Bows are crazy, dude. I've only got well, I assume a fairly basic one. But yeah, we've got normal arrows, shock arrows, fire arrows, toxic arrows, exploding arrows, lacerating arrows, infected arrows. So we've got all the arrows. And it seems pretty decent. It's very accurate. It's got a good feel to it. We saw a fantastic crossbow. As far as I know, there's no normal guns in the game. So if you're thinking about, you know, M4s, AK-47s, all that kind of stuff, we've been led to believe there's probably kind of, you know, like makeshift, I don't know, maybe like a shotgun. You know, like I don't know what you'd call it, like a pipe weapon, maybe. Something like that, perhaps. Yeah, it's like Tout says, though. I mean, it clearly worked all those years back in Quake and Doom. And if that's what you're used to, then it makes sense, doesn't it? You don't want to have to change, do you? I'd hate to play. That's why I love the Steam controller and my Xbox Elite controller. You know, they're fully configurable. I'd hate to play a first-person shooter where I had to press the right stick in to aim down sights, because you know, the right stick is for looking around. You know, I don't want to have to press it hard. Actually, I'll tell you what, that's where the DualSense 5 is gorgeous, you know. The DualSense 5, of all the controllers I've used over all the years, has literally one of the most standout features. I don't know if it's been talked about elsewhere, but I've certainly never mentioned it. Left and right click thumbstick in is fucking beautiful. It's got just the right trigger point, you know, the activation point in terms of the pressure you have to put on it, and the feedback is glorious, and it doesn't feel like it's affecting your actual movement of the stick. It's so sweet. Is there an in-game story? There is, yeah, there actually is, and in fact, we went really into this, Elagod. So forget the game's explanation on top of everything else. This is essentially a, how can we put this? Think of this as a European city, okay? So I was using the example of my own country. So I don't know if this would work for you, Sweden. Well, it's Sweden, Switzerland, Norway. You know, we had loads of people talking about different areas, but in England, right? If I was to put a big wall around, say, Leamington Spa or Milton Keynes, And assume at that point that any military presence there has been removed. So the military have left. Of which in Milton Keynes and Leamington Spa there wouldn't be any fucking military presence anyway, right? How many actual fucking guns would there even be? You know, the UK does not have, most people in the UK do not have a gun, all right? And I don't know what that's like, you know, so, you know, it's very much the exception to have a gun in the UK. So straight away, when you think about it, why would there be loads of guns anyway? You know, I could take an apartment block like that in any place in the UK, and I can guarantee, right, an extremely high percentage, there'd be no guns in there. So why, you know, this isn't America. This isn't, as someone said, Israel. We had someone who mentioned Israel, where there's a high attachment rate of guns per capita, if you like. So even without going into the lore of the game, you have... you know, an explanation, don't you? Yeah, it's not about gunpowder, though, Smaino. We spoke about that at length. The start, Smetanol now is in another area where it makes even more sense. We were I was saying, you know, let's say I had got an AK, yeah. Let's say in this go-to town there was an AK, yeah. How the fuck am I making bullets for it? I mean, I'm sorry, but crafting a bullet to put in an AK-47 requires some fucking machinery, some sort of fucking know-how, and getting the priming grit. So we're already now like right at the other end of the you know the discussion. You know, Smetanol's absolutely right. You know, but that wouldn't explain why there was no guns. So you know, and then you could argue, well, if you can't use the fucking guns, why put them in the fucking game anyway? So. But yeah, you know, this argument of there being no guns is fucking ridiculous. It's the most stupid fucking argument ever. And I kind of fell into the trap myself. I mean, why would there be guns? You know, this could be a European city where there's a complete ban on guns. As it happens, what actually happened was, let's assume there was a very small amount of guns anyway. So this is like Milton Keynes in the UK. And what happened was, you know, everyone's got a license to own a gun. When this was all kicking off, the military essentially walled in the city. Not to help the people in there, but to actually stop the fuckers getting out. They were walled in a prison, essentially. And the military rounded everyone up and literally confiscated all weapons. So even the few that were left, the military took away from folks. And then obviously the military fucked off, so... So yeah, it's Switzerland would be different. You don't have gun shops. I agree it would be very rare, but I could loot places like gun shops or police stations or military complexes. You would still find guns. And again, no, I massively disagree. All right? And again, I think people live in these really weird, wobbly worlds. Let's say a police station, right? The police have left, okay? The police have actually left. So the law enforcement, military have all left. Why would they leave their guns behind? They wouldn't, would they? More importantly, let's just say there was a military compound left, okay? Let's just say there was, which there isn't. The game hasn't got any police stations. It hasn't got any military places. Even if it did, do you think they just left them sitting there in the canteen? You know, do you not think they'd be in like a big vaulted bunker? You know, so any Tom, Dick and Harry couldn't fucking do exactly that in the real world. Again, it's completely illogical. Absolutely illogical. You know, even a gun safe in the UK would be quite hard to get into if it's a proper gun safe, you know? It's not just like a fucking plywood cupboard with a padlock on it. And even if you could get in there, you've still got the issue of ammunition, haven't you? So I think this is a classic case of people not liking the fact there's no guns and having this otherworldly explanation for why there should be, when in fact, in reality, there wouldn't be. You know, if I went to a police station in the UK, I ain't going to find a lot of guns. If I did find a lot of guns, in a zombie apocalypse situation, they'd all have been taken. Because what would the police force do? The police force are there, right? Oh, let's all go and fuck off and leave all the guns for the idiots left behind. Or shall we tool up, go and save our families and get the fuck out of this city while we've got all this ammunition? There would be nothing left behind, you see. So yeah, I think it's just silly, really, that's become such a huge narrative around the game. The one that is weird is the amount of fucking trees growing on rooftops. Now, if people wanted to actually fucking have a serious discussion, then that one that is a little bit more strange. I mean, that is a bit weird. Because a tree of that size, yeah, has to have an extremely elaborate root system. You know, the classic, it's as big underground as it is above. A gust of wind, the amount of lateral physical pressure that would be placed onto that tree during even mild winds, especially considering it's elevated, the root system would have to be extremely substantial in order to support that and not literally just rip the building up. Yes, I mean, of course, a plant could grow very easily and a tree could very easily take root. But on this kind of complexity and density, that would be difficult. That is a bit of a strange one. That would be a far more kind of jarring thing to talk about. But, you know, artistic license, you know, suspension of disbelief. You know, we want some fun stuff to do in the city. You know, you take it or leave it. But the gun argument is just nonsensical from the very start. I mean, literally all they do is in the law, they just say, you know, in this city, it's a European city, where there are no fucking guns. You know, having a gun is only for the military and only for the police, just like it is in the UK. At best, you'll find some fucking rogue farmer's shotgun, you know what I mean? We certainly, in the UK, you could probably tear down, I should imagine, hundreds of apartments. You are never finding a fucking M4 rifle, mate. It ain't happening. It just ain't happening, man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I suppose one could argue that you do have roof maintenance, don't you? I mean, there is roof maintenance. We all look after our roofs and, you know, you just get the moss out of the guttering and all the rest of it. So, you know, in a world like this where, you know, I mean, maybe the point, my argument would be there's more foot traffic on these roofs than there ever would be in the normal world. So even less chance of things taking root, you know? That would be, It's amazing how so many survive without guns. Nah, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. As we know, firing a gun brings the zombies. So that don't make any sense at all, Rev. I mean, you think about any zombie apocalypse game. Project Zomboid is a simulator. The Walking Dead as you know, work of fantasy fiction. Dying Light is the original game. Firing a gun is a last resort in the zombie apocalypse. You know, it just brings more zombies. But the best thing to kill a zombie with is a really long, sharp, and lightweight stick that you can stab in and out really quickly. You know, to suggest that guns would help you in a zombie apocalypse, you got no chance, bro. No chance. Next on, Grum ruins everything, guns and trees. Well, no, guns are cool. Guns literally, the gun thing is totally making sense. It's just for gun nuts to obsess over some bullshit for some reason. But trees definitely are a strange one for me. Like I said, even if this was like completely abandoned and nature is reclaiming the urban jungle, you know, like Forbidden West, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, centuries later, you know, you might see things like this happening. But you know, that would be because nature's been left alone to do its thing. But here, if anything, we're spending more time up on the rooftops than these rooftops have ever had foot traffic. So even less chance of, you know, a small sapling, a small, you know, little plant, you know, and I'm running over it every 30 seconds. It's not being left to its own devices, is it? Right, let me check these lasses. So, hang on, what have we got? Have you got any goods? No, there's no goods. Okay. Now, I do want to go back to the bazaar just really quickly. We'll grab the coffee, and then we're going to quest hardcore parkour today, I think. Oh, come on. The amount of times I just click the edge of those bloody what's-its. I got a bad feeling about this today. I feel like something's radically changed. I wonder if we... I'm honestly... the only expression I've got is that we've had some sort of glitch. And my game... Shall I reboot it and see if anything changes? Or should we just see how we get on today? It does feel like a completely different game. You're right, Rick. You hate me. We had a wonderful... Who was that dude who came in earlier? we had a right one in here earlier, Rick. Very strange, gentlemen. Right, now, let's get crafting. So, we'll make some more arrows. We've now got our rebreathers, which I've not had a chance to really use. Molotovs will hit us 6. Those will hit us 6. So we're properly tooled up. We've got everything we need. Let's have a look at our weapon loadout. So, right, I'm going to go with... Is that a one-hand? That's a two-hand. What does this actually say if it's two-handed or not? It's in the main... It's not in the main title, is it? It says rare long mace. See, that says rare one-handed machete. Rare long mace. How do I know if it's one-handed or two-handed? Is there any consistency to that element of the game? That just says that. They all say rare one-handed. That says rare two-handed. So what's that? We could go for the slicey chopper. Oh no, sorry, no. That slicey chopper will be in there, won't it? So we'll stick in. Let's go for a bat on 57 damage, and then we'll go for that there. Okay. So we should be able to sell everything, shouldn't we? Sell. So we'll sell that. We'll sell that. See, these do really low damage, but the it's the durability that makes them so worthwhile. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That'll do us. Right, let's sell all the goods we've got. And let's have a quick look at... no, let's get rid of that. Right, I think that's everything. So all I want to do now is I actually want to buy anything he's got that's green or blue. Just to keep my crafting components going. And see if we've got any blueprint upgrades that we can afford. I've got 444 on those. I would like to go 4 on the daggers. Because it just produces more. Which just... I'm going to go for that. I like the thrown daggers are really, really good. And the Molotovs are really good as well. I can afford a double dip on mollies, actually. Let's do it, man. Mollies are brutal. Bit of a shame the throwing knives didn't turn blue or anything. Take care, Frozen. Take care, dude. You have a lovely day, bro. No, the game doesn't need guns, Sadie. Absolutely. No. I think that the crossbow will be where it comes in. What I'd like to see is a... I was talking about it almost being Ark-like. So these places are called enclaves. So it's like I was saying. Imagine this enclave is a European city where essentially guns are outlawed apart from the military in the place, just like they are in the UK. Essentially, you have to have a very specific license to have a gun. So the majority of the populace do not have a gun or access to a gun. And it wouldn't be at all a far-fetched fantasy. You know, there's no agricultural areas, so there's no farming permits or anything around here. So very few people would have a gun. So it would be nice if another, some of the DLC maybe could take us to an enclave. So in other words, a walled city, like in somewhere like Texas. You know, and that's how the DLC could be done. You know, we could travel to Jerusalem. We could go to Texas. We could go to Switzerland. We could travel the world over the coming 5 years that they're supporting the game. And each city's going to have this like really different flavor, different architecture, different styles of, you know, firearms perhaps. I think that'd be really cool. And then you've got the best of both worlds, haven't you? For your folks who just want yet another fucking run-of-the-mill, oh, let's shoot zombies. They can have that as well, can't they? You're right, Joshua. Yeah, yeehaw in Texas. Yeah, yeehaw. But yeah, it's. But yeah, I mean, like I said though, I mean, guns in a zombie apocalypse. That would be fucking terrible, mate. Imagine. See, there's something that people who've never lived in a country where guns are regularly fired. I mean, how many of you in America who live in a city hear the crack of gunfire regularly? I should imagine it's not uncommon, right? I have heard what I think, I'm pretty fucking sure, is gunfire in the UK. Probably no more than once or twice in my entire life. And even then, who fucking knows what it really was. A gun is so fucking loud, right? It is so fucking loud. People just do not realise, do they, how loud a fucking gunshot is. You know, if I stood in the middle of this street, yeah? I mean, look at it. Just look at the surfaces for that supersonic crack to ricochet around on. In a city with no traffic, yeah? No general hullabaloo, noise pollution. This place is like whisper quiet, yeah? And I'm going to fire a gun. Yeah, that's going to go really fucking well, isn't it? And the game even proves that. Like if I use the gas canisters, you know, if I hit a gas canister, it goes boom, and it puts up a noise alert. And what happens? Virals come. Can you imagine emptying a fucking magazine of an AK? You might as well just sign your own death warrant there and then, right? Tied into the fact that you've got limited ammo in the first place, firing a gun in this environment would be like your absolute like last resort, wouldn't it? It would be something you'd do if there was no other option, and you're already dead, because you probably just made matters even worse, I should imagine. And that's how it was in Dying Light. You know, firing a gun in Dying Light was extremely dangerous until you became superhuman. Hang on, isn't this that's...
Hey, little one. How are you?
I'm not little.
But hey, wait. We've met before. I'm Aiden. What's your name again?
Maya.
What are you doing here, Maya?
Looking for bandits. Gonna beat the crap out of them. But I'm hiding from the infected right now.
Ah. So, what did these bandits do to you?
They stole lots of stuff. But the most important thing was... Oh, they're here.
What?
There she is.
Yeah, there you go. So folks in America, you can see...
Told ya.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. How about I beat him up?
Yeah.
Hide. This won't take long.
I remember her. Yeah. So you know, European city, much less likely, right? In America, you know, possibly significantly more likely.
You're dead.
I don't think so, mate. You're going to have to rethink your attack strategy here, boys, because I am the Drop King Master. Oh, shit, that's a terrible block. Oh, Jesus, where the hell did you come from? Dodge this. Oh, it's Mario in chat. Mario will like that. Dodge this. What was her name? Carrie Ann Moss. That was the Matrix thing, wasn't it? We actually did have this chat the other day as well. It's a really interesting... Obviously, it's completely hypothetical. We'd never have an answer to the questions. There's no right or wrong in the conversation. But, yeah, I mean, in America, right? Well, let's not say America. In an area of high population, saturation of, you know, gun per capita head, whatever. Would you be more likely to survive the apocalypse? Given this, you know, obviously many parameters and various permutations you'd have to consider, but would you be more likely to be dead early if this place was full of guns than if it wasn't full of guns? Because the one problem you've got is if everyone's got a gun, then everyone can shoot everyone. And it doesn't really matter whether you're fit, healthy, or anything else. You know, you could be, you know, a grossly morbidly overweight asthmatic slob. You've got a gun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're up against like an Olympic athlete. There's a good chance, you know, it's 50-50 given whatever other permutations we've got to take into account given, you know, said scenario. But in this world, people might be a little bit more considerate. You know, there's nothing, you know, in hand-to-hand combat, a lot of bad things can happen, can't they? In a world with lots of guns, you're in a situation where if you've got a gun, you've got an advantage. In a world where there's no guns, everyone's at the same degree of advantage or disadvantage. It comes down to other factors. And I think it's an interesting quandary there. Would you die sooner in a world where everyone has a gun? Where it's just, you know, there's a bottle of, I don't know, there's a can of food there. I'm coming for it and someone else is coming for it. We've both got a gun. You know, is it just a case of who shoots first? You know, if it's a case of like, you know, fisticuffs, you know, you're more likely to engage in conversation, you know? If I'm a really big dude and he's a really small dude, he might back off and run away. If you've both got a gun, it's more of a level playing field, you see? So I actually think turning this whole thing around, having all these guns around in this environment would lead to people being dead pretty quick. Because I think the problem you've had would be the noise. Going back to the noise issue. You know, these are zombies that don't really pick up on photosensitivity. They pick up on movement and sound, don't they? And the more people rattling off gunfire, the more crazy these zombies are all over the place. Oh, fucking hell, there's food everywhere, boys. They're racing around the city from one gunshot to the next. Like, it's fucking party time, mate. This is great, isn't it? Think of dogs on fireworks night. You know, they're all going fucking crazy. You know, every zombie's gone feral. You know, all these synapses firing off the... Or everyone's just fucking quiet. Everyone's just fucking stay on the rooftops and shut the fuck up. You see my point? Yeah, literally ringing the proverbial dinner bell, innit? Yeah. You see my point? You see why the internet's mad? So many things people only see from one point. And the more you chat about it, the more you actually think about these scenarios. What, you know, Elagon asked a simple question. You know, is there an explanation for why there's no guns? There's actually doesn't even need to be an in-game explanation for why there's very few guns or no guns. The game itself adds to the reason why there's no guns. Are guns a good thing in a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, probably fucking not. Let me get a coffee, and then I promise you we'll carry on. I'm quite engaged with the conversation today. Give me 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. I've got coffee. We've got quests. Let's do this, boys.
Thanks. That was amazing.
I kicked
And
ass, Maya.
too.
And they're the ones who stole your stuff?
No, there were more of them before. The rest probably haven't.
What's this most important thing they took?
My music box.
It must be valuable.
That does sound important.
You
Look at the way
need to
Neil's
find it,
down.
and I'll let you keep it if you do. You did
No,
save
no, no,
my
no, no,
life.
no, no, no. You
The
keep
bandits
it.
went into that building, overlooking a construction site on William the Ninth Road.
Oh, that's a bad
You gotta
road.
get it from them. If you won't, then I will.
Whoa, 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 little... I mean, my lady, don't worry. I'll handle them.
If you can't find them, just stop and listen. The music box plays a melody like this.
I'll keep that in mind.
But they won't be there during the day. Go at night. They always go back to that building at night.
Why don't I take you home? Where do you live?
I'll go to the bazaar. By myself. I'm not a baby. If you don't want to keep the music box, you could sell it there. It's worth a lot.
Alright, okay. We should go. You're at cyber. Music box. Right, let's go. Bit worried about this today. I am definitely seeing a significant... Oh, Jesus. They also seem more... I don't know. There seems to be more of them as well, doesn't there, to be honest? Oh, shit. That's bad. Oh, no. There's normally a third one, isn't there? I think I can hear him. Probably clambering around up to no good. So, who's getting what this week then? What's the current schedule for the next 2 weeks? When's Lost? Who's getting Lost Ark? Is it tomorrow? I'm sure Lost Ark for early supporters, is it? And then what else comes out on Friday? What's Friday this week? Or is that Lost Ark? And I think that's Lost Ark, isn't it? For the non-big spenders. And then next week, I think, is Forbidden West, is it not? Oh, this is an ambush. Shall we? I'm just seeing what I fancy trying. Yeah, I thought so.
Over here, jackass.
Oh, I'm not going to get the jump on the other one, am I? He's moved out of the way. I think I just need to really play like super careful today. Everyone keeps saying X-ray vision. I've just had a long chat about that. They haven't added it to the game. It was in Dying Light 1 as well. If you don't want to use it, you can't criticize something that if you don't have to use, you don't need to. So just don't do it. But the problem is there's so much environmental density here that you just wouldn't know. You might as well just play the game like this, looking at everything just all the time, looking around. So by being able to do a pulse, it just enables you to just get the fuck on with the video game. It really is just a nonsensical criticism. On top of that, it's also, although the audio design in this is very, very good, sometimes with all the other in the real world, I would not be running around here listening to this awesome dramatic music, listening to my iPod, would I? So in a way, this enables me to have visual representation of my more sensitive hearing as well. So on every level, it's a necessity. So to criticise it, I really don't get it. Like I said, if you don't want it, just don't use it. What was it? Was this a hot... let me just come out. It's always nice to know it's a medium. It's always nice to know just how sweet a spot you're looking for. Hard can be... hard can be really tricky at times. Oh, damn. I thought I'd got that. And also, if you only want the environmental... elements. If you only want the lootables and you don't want to see zombies, see the silly thing about the zombie thing, right? Is that you know where there's zombies. You can literally, you'll always know. So even if it pulses through the wall, you're gonna know there's zombies everywhere. And seeing them through a wall makes no difference. If I'm coming around this corner, I assume there's a zombie around the corner. You know, and you play accordingly. Look. But there is a mod, I do believe, on the Nexus to get rid of that if it really upsets folks that much. So same with people that are boycotting the game because it's got health indicators. You see, just turn them off. You can literally turn the health indicators off in the options. You don't have to have them on. Assume there's one left somewhere, is there?
Get in there!
Oh! Well, I boffed that one there. Careful, 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 me old mucker! Right, let's get the fuck out of there. Hearing does not really... Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like I said, if you wanted to play, like... I think... I'll tell you what I'd be interested in, right? For everyone that criticises it, yeah? I'd say, right, we're gonna make you play this game, yeah? For an hour and a half, where you can't do this. And I bet you, if we then let that same group of people play the game, with it on, or having the ability to do it, yeah? I can almost guarantee you that 99% of people would say, yeah, good point. That was a pain in the ass. You know, I don't want to go through this fucking town, right? Checking every door to see if I can interact with it. I want to play a fucking video game, man. You know? It's a good example for me of why gamers would make fucking terrible games designers. I would show you pictures of my penis, sir, for free, and then you would definitely play it. So don't you pretend that you can't be bought, sir. Right, are we actually making any progress towards our objective? I don't think we are we? Anyone in chat or living been to Bulgaria would like to know what it's like. You know what? The only thing I know about Bulgaria, mate, is the amount of people in England, right, that started buying property over there. Bulgaria was like the place to get like a holiday home, dude. And I mean like on a crazy level. Going back a few years, obviously pre-pandemic. Bulgaria was like the hotspot for UK peeps looking at a second holiday home or a place to purchase, to rent out. It saw phenomenal growth, dude. And everyone I know that ever went there said it was absolutely fucking beautiful, mate. Really enjoyed it. And not just because they'd bought a home there. Just to add that small little detail. You know, like, friend A bought an apartment over there. And friends B, C, and D went over there to see what it was like, and all came back saying, absolutely fucking amazing. You know, this is, you know, wish I could do it. So yeah, apparently Bulgaria is really, really cool, man. I've never been there myself, though, but I've heard nothing but good things. Yeah, it could be cyber. Yeah, I don't know the reason. I mean, literally, you've got to assume because property was very, very cheap. You know, compared to other... Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I wonder what the fuck that was. I thought that was... Jesus, that sounded like in the real world. It's so alien in my headset. Jesus. What the hell is that noise? It's like there's an ice cream van outside. Oh shit, he don't look nice.
Coming from that infected.
You're right, Jax. Any idea why I have 3 gifts to claim in the inventory? All my accounts are connected, yet Twitch says connect in the box underneath. Is that the drops? Is that drops for the game or something? How are you, Zor? How's things? Yeah. I wouldn't even need to send pics, mate. It'd just be the promise of pics will lure you into a gaming session. But let's do a little pulse. Let's see if there's anything around here that I can't hear. He's a big boy, isn't he? Let's see. Put a dent in him. And we'll definitely grab that. Gotta be careful because that AoE is pretty big, isn't it? And that's probably going to call in virals, but we have got UV sort of haven behind us, haven't we? How much damage have we done to him? Not a bleeding lot. He is a big boy, isn't he? Oh, did I just hear a viral? Oh shit, that's a lot of virals! Oh, we're dead! Oh, there's no way, boys! I made a terrible mistake. Holy crumbs! They dropped in behind me. You know what I should do when we're in here? Drop that out. I don't think I've got any choice here. Let's soften these up a little bit. And we'll go for... Like a boss, boys, like a boss. No problem. That is a sexy katana, lads. That is a that's me go-to, that is, boys. Damn, that felt good. Bioshock. Oh, yeah. Hey, I tell you what I booted up the other day, Alagon. I don't know if you remember. I'm not sure if you were around for that stream because it was a nighttime one. A game called Soma, which I'd very much like to play through at some point if we get a chance, dude. It was during the debut of the new microphone. If you remember, I borrowed an AT2020 non-plus USB variant, and that was the first time I'd tried it. So I never really got into Soma. What I should say is I didn't get a chance to get into it as much as I wanted to, because we had some technical issues with the new mic setup. So, yeah, I'd love to play it. Ooh. A lockpick safe. Not seen one of those before. These are normally like little puzzles, aren't they? Yeah, there's already a mod as well on the Nexus for easy lockpicking as well. For people that hate this lockpicking. Some people detest it, don't they? Skyrim was it's one of the most downloaded mods, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't worried about the healing Saloya. I just wanted to keep in the combat. I got him on the run, so I knew I'd got plenty of healing. I didn't want to take a chance with something suddenly throwing a curveball at me, so kept the momentum up. We'd got him on the run, so I thought I'd get back up on top and calm down. I was worried about another pack of virals coming in. So sometimes when I've done some of the military convoys and things, as you reach a certain point, or as you start looting things, it triggers like a special event. So it's always wise to... The healing's not too bad, because I've switched to these now, you see. So in combat, I can insta-heal. So bandages are for out-of-combat healing, just to keep myself topped up. And I've got these wonderful inhalers now. These are great, man. These are so good. I think it's 3% of my health every second for 120 seconds. That might not sound like it's particularly efficient. It's incredible, dude, in the middle of a fight. If you remember to take it, obviously. Yeah, I can hear the beat, 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 beat. Keep the pressure on him. I think it's a good example, Tloyer, actually, about how the game feels when you're playing it. You're all probably sitting there thinking, why the hell doesn't he do this and this? And it's because I'm lost in the moment, dude. You know, it's not that I'm not aware. I obviously didn't want to let it drop too low, but it's you know, when you get into a rhythm with it, the combat is phenomenal, man. It's so good. You know, even against a big brute like that, you know, you can stand there toe to toe and dash in and out if you wanted to, but you know, you can leap up onto the top. You can do the drop kicks. You can pick up the gas canister and lob it down. You've got the spear to lob at him. You know, we've got the fire arrows to whittle down those stragglers before we jump down. It is the ultimate sandbox. And this is another thing I was saying about guns. Why I'm actually not that... look, I'd love to have a gun in the game. I'd love if guns were in the game. But even if I had an AK-47 during that fight, or an M4... Whoa, this lock is brutal, dude. Whoa, that's got to be the trickiest lock yet. It's only hard, right? There's nothing beyond hard, isn't it? Yeah, I doubt I'd have used it. You know, I've played a million games where I can put the reticle over something and shoot them. But it's just not as much fun, you know? It just isn't as much fun. The bow's going to be interesting. The bow's... it's more for, you know, that little fire dot is nice for the stragglers. Well, let's get the hell out of it. Is there anything in there? Or was that just the alternate way in? Well, I think we go out the way we came in, to be fair. Was that over there, or... Probably in that corner, wasn't it? No point in using more than we have to. Yeah, it's the mushroom. I've been snorting too many spores. Oh, shit! Did that not count as a UV zone down there? Oh, it didn't. We've come out at night. That sucks a little bit, doesn't it? Where's the nearest? I need a safe home. I hear the screams at night, you see. Why am I not seeing any... Not seeing any UV light anywhere. Oh, is this the one that we can't do? Is this done? Oh, it's a new windmill, guys. Wait for it to start its return journey. I have a feeling this is going to be a... Oh, shit! That may not have gone quite as planned. Oh my god. Oh dear. That was not the plan at all, sir. No, I don't. I didn't realise I moved into a new area, Shades. No, you've nailed it. I'll have a look at the map in a sec. This is where you want to be using the binoculars a little bit more than I do. So we've got to get onto that. And then onto that. Shouldn't be a oh gosh, shouldn't be a huge issue. Ooh. And that should allow us. Did you get UV light on the top or? Beautiful. There we go. You're right, Cryogenical. It is. It's a lot of fun to play. It's a bit overwhelming in the beginning hours because you feel like, in a weird way, it's overwhelming because you don't have a huge box of tricks. So at the minute, you know, we've got the drop kicks, we've obviously got all the stagger potentials, we've got the vault kicks, we've got, I mean, I've got a weapon that actually I can trigger spontaneously at my own call. Oh, whoa, what the hell, dude? PK structures. What's going on, dude? What's this about PK structures? What the hell? Go and see if there's a trader down here. Doesn't look like it, does it? It's a bit. It seems like a big haven not to have a trader, doesn't it? There we go. What you got me on, Macca? You got anything? Ooh, he's got an artifact chopper. What's that? Max stamina. Oh, max stamina. But only 10%. That's not going to help us get up that building, is it? If it was a blueprint, I'd probably grab that and start upgrading it. Oh, that's interesting then. So we might not necessarily have to invest inhibitor points. We'll be able to get temporary boosts to our... That's cool. That's actually really cool. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll sell all our valuables.
Come back and see me.
So let's have a quick look. No, because we were over here, Tauk. Yeah, we were in Houndfield, which is actually my most played area today. This is where we first noticed it felt different. This Houndfield is where I first got an understanding of how the game probably, not saying it is, but probably wanted me to play. I was a bit, like I was saying, a bit overwhelmed. I didn't have a huge box of tricks in terms of my abilities. You know, not got a lot of skill points, not got a lot of weapons. I wasn't too sure exactly what's the game asking me to really do outside. You know, I've got all these things, but what do they mean? You know, when I get to a new zone, what am I supposed to be doing? And what you're supposed to do, I feel, is investigate all the points of interest. You know, a big part of the game is, when we get here, is using the binoculars and things to you know, figure out where we're going next, get the POIs unlocked, get the safes, like Shade said, get the safe havens unlocked. So that we're never too far from home, you know? We've always got an escape route. So on that note, we will start with that safe house over there. Oh, that's a howler right outside. That's inconvenient to say the least. Oh god, that's barbed wire at the top of that. That isn't them, is it? You right, deck on. Oh, I forgot the screenshot whiskey. I forgot, dude. I went to grab my coffee. I'm parched today. Really parched. I need more coffee in my system. That's the same dude, isn't it? What's gonna be the best route? So many things on the map. I quite often get a little. What the hell? It's a little bit more like it, my cheeky parkour friend. We're not getting over there, are we? Oh shit, there's no way around. Oh fuck. Alright, this was a terrible mistake. That sounds ominous, doesn't it? 27 meters away. Alright, well. Whoa! That noise sounds awful. How the hell do we get in here? Oh shit. Pro tip though, seriously, don't do this. Get your safe houses unlocked, you know, like obviously. In the day. because that like obviously makes sense. I'm trying to sort of have a no sleep playthrough. Tell you what, we could probably get onto that, but and then in there. What's that? Want to become famous? Ah, just don't. I don't even worry about him, Taloya. It's like I think you get like 1 or 2 like lines a stream, and for all the effort it takes for me to every time they come up with a new loophole in the banned words and things, just ignore them, Taloya. I don't even let them bother me anymore, mate. It's like background noise on Twitch to me, dude. I mean, even if I banned it, it's too late. You've already seen it, right? It doesn't make any difference. And they could, you know, for everyone you ban, 15 more pop up, mate. I just don't even fucking bother about them. You can get rid of them, but it won't be the same one. Like I said, all you're doing is cluttering up your own Twitch ban list, because it won't be the same one. You know, Sweaty Kitty will be deleted later today, or you know, won't come back into effect for 6 months or something. So it's just a waste of time, mate. It's like trying to stop the inevitable incoming tide, my friend. Yeah, there are issues, Decom. Yeah, I think they're getting hammered. I noticed it when I was on the streamer house stream. My timer of about 45 minutes just stopped. Yeah, it's like you say, Dax, or something. You can ban it your end, but like I said, all it does is I'd have to spend, you know, a couple of minutes each stream banning them my end. So I just don't fucking bother, bro. I don't even do it in other people's channels anymore. They're quite calm at the moment, to be honest. The bots, they haven't been as aggressive as we've seen them before here on Twitch. I don't know if there was a big mass ban recently. I mean, I've reported stuff, and especially when all the hate raids were going on, and I remember thinking, I'm going to do my own little test on this, and I was in a particular streamer's channel, and I thought, okay, I'll report, see what happens. I checked back the following day. I checked back 1 week later, and I didn't go any beyond that. And that bot was still, or at least that account was still active on Twitch. So, if it's not going to be an immediate ban anyway, I think it's impossible for... I don't think it's even Twitch's fault, to be honest. There's always someone faster, smarter, and cleverer who's actually making money out of something, isn't there? To just stay on top of it all. Okay. Actually, I've just suddenly realised I'm not sure where I'm going. I saw... I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll do the question mark first. And go from there. Let's explore this area and then we'll go deeper in. So it looks like we're right on top of it.
I hope we find Commander Lucas's murderer quickly. The mood in the bazaar is deteriorating.
Yeah, we are trying to find Lucas's murderer, but we don't seem to be getting anywhere. These are friendly, right? Well, the reason Streamer House is so popular for this sort of thing is because they stream 24/7. So what happens is people go to the stream, and you know, if you're in, say, let's say Co's stream, you know, Co only streams for X amount of hours before he goes offline, and then comes back on later on. So Streamer House is like Twitch Drop Central, because you can have it running in your browser, and you will get your drops, right? But yeah, I mean, I actually like... I don't know who's over there now. I always catch Grumpy Pants. I can never remember the guy's name. He's always, like, really grumpy. I tend to watch it when it's Jesus or whatever his name is. You can, and that's my whole point, Zor. See, I go to all the trouble of doing that, right? So it's something else to do after the stream, and what happens tomorrow? They slightly change it. Each day it's a slight variant. Oh, it's just not worth the hassle from my end, mate, honestly. It just isn't. And like I said, even manually banning them, you've already seen it. You know, who gives a fuck? We've had a couple of occasions where they've become particularly invasive over all the years we've streamed. I can only think of probably twice where it became a bit of an issue. And that was during, like, the follow bot era. So, you know, we had to turn off sound notifications, but... Yeah, everything we can think of, let's be honest, right? These guys and girls are programming bots. You know, everything we come up with, I've got a solution to it the day after or a week after. So they're not actually even saying anything hateful or hurtful. It's just like, you know, come on. It's no worse. To be honest, we probably get more people coming here playing the passive-aggressive, like, you alright, Grum, how you doing, mate? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've never been to your channel before. That's alright. How you doing, fella? You alright? Yeah, what's going on then, bro? Yeah, it's, yeah, I've just popped over, mate. I'm playing Dying Light 2 as well, mate. Oh, are you really? Really? You playing Dying Light? Yeah, I'm streaming, mate. I'm just about to go live. Dude. Yeah. Alright. I think that's slightly more annoying. If I was the sort of person that gets annoyed. How you doing, Bob? How's things, bro? How are you keeping, Daxos? How's the family doing, geezer? Everyone tip-top chipper, mate? Girls all doing well, man? I hope so, bro. I often think of them. Future of the world there, Daxos. People like you and your family give us all fucking hope, mate. What's that? The people that... What was that earlier? What was that? Can you remember what he said? That made me laugh, actually. Maybe just ban chat. Don't keep it up, sorry. You've already been banned once. Don't make me fucking do it again, alright? Did you hear this? Did you hear about me getting banned the other day? My first ever permaban on Twitch, though. I don't know if you were here, mate. I was shocked, bro. Did I catch the video I posted? Oh, I'm afraid not, Bob. Oh, hang on. Well, remind me. I mean, when was it posted, dude? I can barely remember the early hours of this morning. Yeah, dude, I got banned, bro. Yeah, straight up, man. Fucking shocking. I was going to go over and have a really good chinwag with the bloke as well and everything. I was actually quite looking forward to it. I got a coffee. Gonna have a now with. I was gonna sub to him. Gonna throw a cheeky sub his way. Fucking ban me, bro. Right, we might as well grab that while we're here. Yesterday, gifts and memes. Again, can you be more specific, Bob? I'm sorry, man. God knows, dude. I might have done. Hey. What was it regarding? It's all right. So we've unlocked a store by the looks of it. So we'll go and it looks like we've got a trader. It's literally up there. So let's go and get that done. Inhibitor container detected. Why did he ban me? Alright, because he basically came into our chat cyber. So I can't even remember what he did, but he was being weird. He was one of these people that comes. We've never seen him before, and he came into chat, and he was a bit nonsensical. So he wasn't really making a huge amount of sense, but he was saying a lot. You know, so chat suddenly becomes like a one-person babbling mess, and I was like trying to be sort of like, I was saying like, dude, honestly, I don't know what you're on about, mate. You know, are you trying to insinuate something? Have you got a question you're trying to ask us? You know, what's the problem, man? You know, everything all right, dude? And he was just being a bit. Oh god, I thought that was a. Oh god, I nearly hit him around the head with a cricket bat then. Oh, that's quite nice over there. Should we get a? It's quite a nice little screen, isn't it? So, but yeah, and then he got a bit deep, and we sort of found out he streamed on Twitch, so we had a quick look at his Twitch channel, and I had a bit of a giggle. But
no one in the city does better.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It takes all sorts, doesn't it? Life's too short, boys. Life's too fucking short. Oh, is that what it was? A follow bot king? Is that what it was about? It was something like that, wasn't it? He was like insinuating something, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Bob. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So he'd been in our chat, been a bit of a knob. So I kind of timed him out. I think I gave him like a 5-minute timeout or 10-minute timeout, whatever it was. And we had quite a nice chat about, you know, those kind of scenarios, didn't we? So I thought I'd pop over. When we finished streaming, he was live. So I thought I'd pop over there and say hello and say, you know, like fucking all part of the Billy banter, innit, mate? And I wasn't going to bring up what happened. I was just going to say, how you doing? Oh, yeah, it's about World of Warcraft. You know, I've not played World of Warcraft for ages. I was just going to have a chat with him. His chat was completely dead. There was no one watching. I know how that feels. It's fucking awful, right? I thought he'd given me a chunk of entertainment. He'd given me some wonderful things to bounce some chinwag around with our own community. And I thought I'd just go over to his channel. I got a cup of coffee. I thought, you know, I'm not going to bring up what happened. I was going to ask him some serious questions about World of Warcraft, you know, how he was getting on with streaming and all that kind of stuff. And I said, it started off okay, having a very brief discussion. And I said, do you mind if I ask you something? You know, honestly, straight up, just an honest question. Yeah, because I thought he might think I was coming in with a bit of baggage, and he just banned me, dude. Yeah, just straight out banned me. I don't know, Cyber. I don't know, mate. I mean, I don't look at our numbers anyway. I think we're fairly consistent here and there. Depends what we're playing, doesn't it? But I don't pay any attention. That's whatever. If people have got an agenda, let them have an agenda, you know. Is there anything to spend money on in this game? Yeah, loads, dude. In fact, that's why I'm stockpiling at the minute. Is weapons, mate.
Citizen, you can't
So
leave here.
I'm trying to use the weapons I've got. Now this dude hasn't got. This is like a small trader, so he's only really got consumer. Ooh, remote C4. Holy shit. See, these are all easy, man. These are all cheap because these are all disposable commodities, really. But some of the weapons are pretty pricey, dude. I mean, I've got what, like 20, 30 grand, something like that. And so some of the weapons I've seen are like 4,000 or 5,000. And bearing in mind, you can't really repair them. You might find that, you know, some vendors sell a go-to weapon. So yeah, there's definitely money going out. I've chosen to try and just survive with basic weapons for the time being. But in other words, with stuff I'm picking up, because no doubt things will start getting more tricky. Right, we also probably want to make get them stocked up. And I don't think I can make UV bars at the minute, so switch that back out there. We'll craft. Try and keep 6 and 7. Can't make fire resistance. Okay.
Were you hitting on me, buddy?
Not at all.
Right, Don.
Although, no, something else. You see what life has done to you? Even your reaction to the word fun proves it. Entertainment? What's that? Playing a guitar? Talking around a campfire? Drinking till you drop? Nobody knows how to party anymore.
I don't think so then, Bob, no.
People need to unfucking wind. Otherwise the stress is gonna kill you. So, what did I do? I created this great game. Ultimate because it's one and only and bestest. Fury because it's fueled by emotion. And the last part, wait for it, cricket. Ultimate Fury cricket.
Cricket.
You've sold me.
Yeah.
Apart from the cricket part.
Used to be a sport where you hit a ball with a bat.
I fucking hate cricket.
Instead of the ball,
My dad loved it.
Infected.
And what's new about fighting the infected?
What's new is that you just make pure fun out of it. How about that? No jobs, people trying to get you to rescue them, no clearing out buildings.
I'll have a look in a bit, Bob.
Get out there and take your frustrations out on the fuckers. Wasn't that what certain sports like boxing were always about? So if you feel like it, just step into the arena and pick up the mace. Oh, and by the way, you can earn cash money. Just promise me one thing, bro. Stay away from my brother Ron. He's a fraud and a bore. He tells everyone he came up with Ultimate Fury Cricket, but it was me.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Nix. That's the whole point. Yeah. The way the weapons were, I've done it once. I did find a weapon I was quite enjoying, and I'm definitely going to use the katana with it. In fact, it's the reason, if I show you, why I actually bought a shaft mod for very little money. You can see, obviously, these, for example, let's show you some weapons. You know, these here do not have any mod slots. So as I use them, they essentially are degrading. So in slot right and down on the D-pad, I tend to have 2 basic weapons for just general fucking around. I then have I always keep my bow on me just because I love my bow. And then in my main slot here, left on my D-pad, I believe it is. That's the one I use when I'm in a bit of trouble. So what I'll do, and it's decent because it's got decent durability, you see. So what I'll be doing is I'll use this until it drops to having around 50 durability missing. And then what I'll do is I will then modify it with this, which is the spark. And that will give me, you can see it there, weapon repair plus 50 durability. So this will go from being a 56 damage katana with around 120-ish durability. I'll then mod it. It'll go back up to 170 durability, and it will have the spark mod on it. I'll then use it again until it drops once again down by about 50. And then what I'll do is I'll add the shaft mod onto it, which make it a little bit heavier. Or was that something else? Is that? Oh, I've got confused because there's actually tip, shaft, and grip. I actually bought this. This is what I bought. I didn't realize I got the fire one actually. Well, there you go. That's interesting. So yeah, I'll put on spark to get my 50 durability back. Then I'll put on the flame inferno to get another 50 durability back. And obviously with things like this one, I can do that 3 times. And it already comes with 210 durability. So that 210 plus another 150 on top. You just got to time it right for when you sort of... think of it as doing like a little bit of repair work, but making it even stronger each time you repair it. And then obviously ultimately it's gone. And that's when you'll go and then spend some more money on another one. No. You can only mod once. No. You can only mod once.
Civilian.
I quite like it, actually. I've always... in Zelda, I absolutely detested weapon durability. In this, I'm quite enjoying it at the minute. Whether or not that carries on, I don't know. But the point is once you know what it is that your character's going to be running with most of the time, you'll just start buying things from the vendor. So, you know, at least there is an economy within the game, rather than just being, you know, the same bit of gear all day, every day, which is what tends to happen, isn't it? It's been quite nice. It was quite funny because I think Zar was in Discord and had mentioned something about a hammer or you know, a big two-handed weapon or something, and it had only been about you know, that evening off stream when what had happened was my current weapon had broken. And it had auto-equipped a two-handed hammer. Jesus Christ. It was knocking zombies all over the place, man. And it's the kind of thing I would probably never have tried. You know, if it hadn't... Oh, wow. Check this out. Oh, man. This is loot gold dust. But that is a lot of zombies, man. Right. Now, these are a pain. Always, when you lob these, yeah? Pro tip. Always lob them at something, and if you can... Okay. Beautiful. Now, obviously, we just got to be careful of virals coming in there. So, rule number 1, always throw them at something so the rebound doesn't make it go halfway down the street. And if you can do it so it hits the fuel tanks or the oil on the floor, even better. But the first few times I threw those, I rather unfortunately didn't realise how far or how loose the physics were on them. Shit. These are really good places to fight virals. These sort of like half-meter walkways, because you can always knock them off. See, I could hit that if it hasn't detonated and knock a few more out, but we're trying to get in the back of that, which should have some decent loot in it. And if we're really lucky, arrows, but it doesn't look like arrows are... Alright, we're in. Time to loot the crap out of it all. To be fair, in LOZ. LOZ. Oh, Breath of the Wild, not Legend of Zelda. I'm talking about Breath of the Wild. It was annoying. It was incredibly annoying. And as you say, it wasn't because of weapon durability itself being an issue. It was because it was such an accelerated process. They literally destroyed that element of the game for me. It was like you'd find a really fun weapon, but you just wouldn't have a chance to use it for long. At least in this, if you find a fun weapon, you can prolong its life, you know? It feels like, at the minute, again, I could change my tune. I always say that, you know, with these mechanics that I've loved or hated in other games, it depends, like, it's about balance, isn't it? It's like when people bang on about durability and things, adding it to Fallout games and stuff, you know, that's great if it's balanced with, you know, with good drop rates and stuff. Or is it there just for the sake of it being there? See, in this game, there's so much loot variety, and obviously, if you take into account, that's further compounded by the fact that you can have, I suppose, specialist gear. So there is tank gear, ranger gear. What's the other one? Tank, ranger, and brawler, which all further enhances, you know, certain weapon types' efficiency. Bit disappointed with that. I was really hoping we'd get some arrows there, but oh, I think there's a mod, isn't there, for people that play Breath of the Wild on PC running through an emulator. Didn't they mod that out? Or have an optional mod for it? This has already got some really interesting mods, actually. There's some that change the physics. Which has some really interesting changes. So, for example, for people that feel like he's a little bit too light, you can change what is essentially the game's gravity setting, which is quite amusing because it makes the character feel a little heavier. But what it also does is it appears that fall damage, for example, is based on the velocity at the point of impact. So obviously with heavier gravity, you're sort of reaching your terminal velocity quicker. So things that might otherwise not have splattered you across the tarmac now suddenly are. There's some terrible reshades. Oh my god, some of the worst reshades I've ever seen in history. Oh shit! That's what I was saying. You know when you open these military containers? It quite often triggers a viral event. That's the first time I've seen the military spawn on top of me, though. Jesus, good god. If you watch it, they actually clamber out from underneath the tank and through like vents and things at the bottom of the buildings. I've never seen one actually come out like that though. Yeah, they'll like clamber out from underneath it. But yeah, every time you pick one of those locks on the back, but you don't even need to pick it. I've had it happen where I've sort of been sitting there having a cup of coffee, having cleared an area, waiting to loot it, and you just suddenly hear this boom, and that's it. It triggers. So it's got to be a time thing as well, I think.
Have mercy. Please, release me.
Where can you get lockpicks? You make them, dude? Yeah, you just make them. I think you get it by default really early on, dude. I'm not even sure you can progress through the story without picking this blueprint up. In fact, you can't. It's when you go with Hakon. As you're going through the hospital for the very first time with Hakon, he essentially gives you the blueprint for lockpicks, and you have to pick a door in order to continue. I've not upgraded that because obviously upgrading blueprints is expensive, and I don't really have any major issue, and they're quite cheap to make. It's only the hard ones where I tend to lose maybe 2, 3, or worst case probably 4 or 5 lockpicks, but that would be rare, to be honest. If I'm actually paying attention, I'll probably very rarely use more than 2 on a lock, or maybe 3 on the more difficult one. What's next up for you then, Mr. Zaranthian, if you're out there? Are you lost arcing it tomorrow, bro? Are you getting your jiggly boobs out? Oh, did not feel good, bro. Oh! I went to press X like in Tomb Raider there.
Me.
Civilians don't get to get no meat wrap.
Oh, there's no. Oh, look at that. Hey, Bob, what about that, mate? What about? I wonder what it is. I reckon that's dog.
Citizen, you can't linger here. If you need
Sorry,
help, check in
sorry,
with the
sorry.
dispatch
I've not
officer.
washed my hands, have I? Health and safety and all that.
You got a problem?
A problem?
Got the day
You
off,
gotta
Sorrel.
help me. I'm in deep shit. Real fucking deep. If you don't help me, that bald thug, my uncle, will beat me. And he's got hands like cast iron frying pans.
Not my problem, bro.
Last time he hit me, I had a lump on my forehead as big as a horn. Like some fucking rhino.
Yeah, not my problem, bro.
Killed in
The
rainbow
rule of
colors,
Bob.
too. The horn, I mean.
I don't like. I thought you'd been beaten up. Just hit him with a bucket, mate. You got a good sturdy bucket next to you.
What did you do to make your uncle angry this time?
Nothing yet. But I will in a moment. Like any normal person. I took a nap and then boom. I was asleep like a frog in a swamp in winter. The worst part is that the sausage is on the verge of rotting. In this day and age, throwing
Oh,
away
no.
good food is a
A
crime.
moldy sausage.
Okay, nearly good food. But it won't give you the shits quite yet. If it's eaten in the next hour, everyone will be fine. Okay, maybe one of them will run to the bathroom.
You won't
Everyone's
like this then,
starving.
Rosie.
After all, no one has shit so much they stop being hungry, right? But in 3 hours, everyone's asses will explode like shit geezers. Then comes the puking. My uncle will just fucking kill me, and the rest will feed my corpse to the infected. I'd hurry this food over to them myself,
Oh,
but I
fucking
still have to
Jesus.
prepare the smoker.
Oh,
This stuff
dude.
doesn't make it. Well, you know what will happen.
Tell me about these asses and shit geezers ago, bro. What the hell, bro?
Show me where to go.
That is shocking, mate.
Jesus, you can't even imagine how important this is to me. Just grab the food rations on the table and hurry up to deliver them.
Oh, dearie me, you gotta laugh at me.
Water issue. We need to
Okay.
take the water tower back.
Oh, it's a parkour challenge. Oh no. I want to do story, guys. I'm sorry. As much as I love the parkour challenges, I do want to carry on because you can spend an hour doing those because they're good fun.
26 plus 82, 108 steps, plus the length of the...
Hey, you okay there?
Damn it. You made me lose count. Once more.
We've got
The
some
bag's
skills though,
there.
actually. I reckon we could go back. Did you see that
13
one I
steps
posted
from
on
the entrance,
Twitter?
27... Wait, 2 infected ran in at that point. Damn it. I'll never find it again.
Find what?
What? Yeah, what
My
you lost, bro?
father's CD.
Oh no.
The future of mankind depends on it.
Okay.
The future of mankind?
Mm-hmm. That's what my father says. Stellenborg, a professor of cosmology here at the university. Heard of him? He wrote a famous paper, The Cosmology of Virology. Some next level thinking.
So what's on the CD?
No idea. My father left it in a backpack. A bag. I don't know. I haven't checked everything.
We'll find it.
I was 13
Fear
paces
not,
from the
sir.
apartment when 2 infected burst in. No, wait. 3.
Do you want me to help you?
Would you? Because I couldn't even... I mean, I could try. But 3 infected is too many. They'd kill me.
Hi, Trump.
Probably.
Right, so here's the deal. The CD is in my father's bag, or a backpack. And the bag or backpack is in our apartment at 116 Bell Tower Road. That's west off of Horseshoe, close to Meatpacking Square. And remember, the fate
seems
of
very
the human
specific
race may
all of a
rest on
sudden.
you retrieving that CD. Father will pay you, of course, when you bring him the CD. He'll be waiting outside the church.
I got it.
Oh, and here's the tip. Wait till dusk. That's when they leave. They're packed in there during the day. 5 in the hall, then 2 up the stairs. No, 3.
Well, he seems pleasant enough. We'll go. I don't actually want to fast forward tonight. Where? There it is. That one there, right? Oh no, that's Ultimate Fury Cricket. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. That one. Track that one. Oh, it's all the way over there. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I actually really like the parkour challenges. I posted up on Twitter. In order to get the best score, you had to do it in less than 2 minutes. It was exactly 2 minutes. And what did I get? I think it's in seconds. Well, minutes, seconds, and hundredths of a second, yeah? I got 2 minutes and 1/100th of a second. And that was with no parkour upgrades. So I know as we get stronger and faster and, you know, obviously more used to the parkour, that those challenges start becoming much more likely. We will do them. It's just that sometimes you do have to learn the route. And I'd rather do that when we've got less of the mains. Because we haven't even got to the main city yet, have we? Or whatever's southwest or no, southeast of us. So I do want to crack on. There are some strange characters, to say the least, Nixes. Some very strange characters. And, you know, I suppose in a way, wouldn't we all be a bit? I mean, look at us with a pandemic where it hasn't even been that bad. It's turned some people into fucking crazy motherfuckers, dude. So imagine what it'd be like if the actual zombie apocalypse hit. Seriously, dude, there are some crazy folks out there right now, man. Too much time on their hands. Alright, so I've gone completely the wrong way, apparently. Nothing new there. I've noticed in this area, yeah, actually that's a nice observation. Have you noticed that today we have seen 0 zip lines, 0 trampolines, yeah, and 0 of the punch bag drop points? How weird is that? Woo! I may have pressed the wrong button.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah. Make your mind up.
Don't know about that.
The bad guy. Oh, he's a bad guy. Oh no! You need to be gone because he's a Watts, isn't he? And you know this is where we need to. Oh, I always press the wrong things. You'll see how effective they are now.
I've got you now. Nailed fucker.
See that health going up still, and that really nice. So it's like, you know, just pop one, play defensively, and off you go. Really, really nice boost to our arsenal, to be honest. $120 seconds at 3%, and I make 2 every time I craft one as well, I do believe. Yeah, I've already got 6, so use the bandages if you just need to passively heal, which I should have done. That's what I was thinking, Zar. That's why I said he seems to have all of a sudden gone extremely and very implicitly into, you know, detail about locations, times, and all sorts, hasn't he? Yeah, I thought that. What's marked on my map with the fist? Why have I got a fist marked on my map? Because we're actually doing this, aren't we? The key to humanity. Yeah. I keep getting confused. I keep following the wrong waypoint marker. Oh, I thought he was throwing at me there. Oh, missed. No, I was kind of hoping to see a little lockpick box here, but doesn't look like it, does it? We've got a forsaken store there. Oh, it's probably because we didn't kill the third bandit. Maybe not. Let's head out. The survivors are the ones that give you the zip lines and parkour area upgrades. The PK faction only focus on combat. But that's what I mean, Decon, we've said this before. The game hasn't explained that at any point for me. You know, everyone seems to know this, but the game has never, ever explained it to me. It's never said, like, why. You know, 1 minute I was in an area and there were no zip lines, and then one day I turned it on and there were miraculously... It's like being here and logging out and then logging in tomorrow and suddenly there's zip lines everywhere. I honestly thought like I'd missed a quest or missed something that came up. At no point has my game said anything about it did. We know what it is and we know about how the faction impacts on it, but the game's never explained it, dude. I can only assume later on we get to choose a faction and then we can allocate... Well, I'm not sure if you allocate windmills, but... I don't know, like have more influence over what's happening in the areas. It does seem a very sort of, you know, it's great. I love the fact that it's all organically changing, but... I think the only place I've seen the zip lines are... As you're saying, I think it's in Trinity, isn't it? Is the only place I've seen, which is the bizarre folk, isn't it? But yeah, one day I was in there running around, everything was fine. Came on the stream the following day, wandering around in Trinity. Suddenly thought, oh, what the hell? You know, got a trampoline in the middle of the street, like. They're good fun actually. They are. They're really good in combat as well, especially if you've got the drop down on the red and kick them. This is not good in... This is a very bad idea, isn't it? In Oh, that's disgusting. I've done windmills, yeah, we've done windmills, but the windmills has never explained about trampolines or anything. Alright, that might have been a really bad mistake. That was really close on stamina, wasn't it? Mr. Bad Habits! Oh my god, that's a double whammy! I do apologise if one of those came through a while back, because that's very rare that does that. So, Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the 45, and thank you for the Prime. And Santi Dominati, thank you for the 47, my friends. That's incredible. Thank you both very, very much. And a big shout out to Neo earlier for the 9 as well, which didn't come up quite when it should have done. Thank you very much, Neo Cassis. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Mr. Bad Habits, how are you, mate? How's you, Santi? How's things? You're right, Suburban. The environment adapts wildly to your negative and positive actions with factions. But again, it hasn't said anything about this, Suburban. I haven't even joined a faction. I haven't done anything yet with Peacekeepers or the Bazaar. I made one decision. And nothing, that was after all this weird stuff had changed, you see. So when you unlock the windmill, it does try, because it actually, see, that unlock actually told us about almost like directing power, didn't it? It said that when you unlock a windmill, you can allocate it to a particular faction, didn't it? But at no point have I ever been allowed to do that. So I was assuming, you know, once we choose, I don't know, I don't know whether it's full favourites or whether you can play middleman or whatever, but I thought, you know, we've got the Peacekeepers, we've got the Bazaar, I could, you know, get a windmill here, and I could say that it's under the possession of the Peacekeepers. And if you look at the ones that we haven't got, let's see that it's got like health sort of sign, it's got a death sign, and it's got what looks like an electric kind of indicator, doesn't it? So I was thinking, you know, if I have like 5 windmills all allocated to the peacekeepers, you know, to hit, let's just say arbitrarily, like 1,500 electric, it lets them do something cool. And that's the way it sounded when we unlocked our first windmill. But I unlocked a windmill and fuck all's happened since, apart from just fuck knows, basically. And it's not a problem. I'm sure it will all be explained in detail at some point, but it has been a weird, weird part of the game. Luckily, I just like smashing the shit out of zombies and setting them on fire and drop kicking them off buildings, so I'm quite happy with it. Find crystals. We've had loads of crystal quests, dude. Yeah, we've had Sophie needed crystals. We've had... there was another quest for crystals. I can't think which one that was. That was a side quest. I've found lots of crystals just in my general discovery exploration, which I then sell at the vendor normally for some really good coin. Like I said, I hope it doesn't come across that it's a problem. It's just that everyone obviously knows things, but my game hasn't explained it, so I don't know whether it's because you're further ahead than I am, or... I mean, the only decision... I mean, to be fair, I felt a little bit hard done by. I mean, Sophie did essentially accuse me of being a traitor. With no real justification for that, to be honest. I mean, she did fucking annoy me a little bit. I know it's harsh times, and I know it's difficult times for folks, but... She did feel to me like she'd, jumped the gun a little bit, you know? And then she said bloody talc on me. And I was, honestly, I was gutted, dudes. I was proper gutted. I thought, I really like talc. Or Herman, as everyone else will know him. And they made me fight him. And I was like, shit, I'm actually quite gutted by that. But as it turned out, he wasn't dead. And I'm actually very grateful for the game for that, because I was quite upset. I thought he was a pretty cool character. I'm interested to see where the story with Hakon goes. I mean, Hakon was all over us like a rash, you know what I mean? And then, oh shit, here, has anyone seen The Tinder Swindler? It sounds like some sort of like cheeky porn show, doesn't it? The Tinder Swindler on Netflix. Holy shit, man. That is fucked up, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think not, my friend. I think not, my little gooseberry. Yeah, the Tinder Swindler. Oh my lord, man. Oh, I'm not going to read that, Arab, because that sounds highly spoilerific, dude. So thank you, but like I said, I'm sure it will all get explained to me. But I'm not. Like I said, I'm not asking it because I'm confused and want an explanation. I'm just pointing out. Thus far, it hasn't really made a lot of sense, to be honest. With those slow-mo cinematic kills, man. Oh, that's putrid, right? That is putrid. Proper rock-tastic nasty. There's a question, right? So in co-op, yeah? What happens with the awesome slow-mo cam? does it just remove it, or does it actually sort of do something weird? Because you can't have it in slow-mo for you and not for someone else, can you? So does it remove that in co-op? It must do, right? Oh, hard luck pick. There's nothing quite like immersing yourself in a video game like this, right? And creeping around nice and quietly, yeah? And the dude has to rummage in a pedal bin. And it's like he's seen the pedal bin and he's decided it's one of those, like, bang the hammer things at a circus. And he foot stomps it harder than old Isaac does in Dead Space. It's like, really, dude? We just spent like 45 minutes creeping through a volatile infested tunnel. He sees one pedal bin, and it's like he's suddenly playing the fucking drums, isn't he? Oh yeah, I hope so. Yeah. I like to say, Cryogenical and Arab. Thanks for the explanation. If anybody else is wants to know it ahead of time, but yeah, I'm sure it will all make sense at some point. We didn't find the knife, Suburban. Yeah, you kind of threw us a bit of a curveball with that, dude. There is no knife, bro. All you need, I think, is throwing knives in your inventory, bro. I unlocked the skill. I thought I'm just gonna get it, and I went up behind a zombie, and I saw the button prompt. The only way to disprove my theory would be to run out of throwing knives, which I haven't yet. But yeah, I think you just need a throwing knife in your backpack, dude. That's it. There is no special backstabby combat knife or anything like that. Oh, was it you? But I actually gave full credit to Lizard for it, to be honest, earlier, Bob. Because he did say, like, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Because I was thinking, like, the throwing knives are really just, like, small pieces of metal. Like, little sharp, heavy-weighted, sort of ground-down bits of steel kind of thing that you just lob at someone's head. Like the fucking crazes at football matches used to throw pound coins at people and, like cause, like, a lot of injury. I was thinking of them more like that, you see. And then the knife would be a more robust combat or kitchen equivalent. But alas, that was not the case. I think we've got everything then, right? Should we head out? I can see well, let's get out. Immunity's fine, my friend. Immunity's fine. So we're going to the church, are we? I can hear the sirens going off. What? Really, dude? Where's the the church is just a bazaar. Oh, that's probably a lot further down than I'd want to be going. With a cheeky little roll. Is there a way in there?
Sophie has interesting people working.
Sophie.
This is what happens when you bargain with bandits. Didn't we tell you not to give your trust like penny candy?
Who are you talking to, Bri? You got me confused with someone else.
Have you ever planted chamomile? It's good for digestion.
What was that? Cryogenical. I'm a person who in games with choices go for power factions. I mean, at the minute, if it's between the peacekeepers and the peeps at the bazaar, I am favouring Sophie at the minute. And the weird reason is because I really like the Herman character. I just think he's been kind of quite cool, even though he actually hasn't said anything. I just kind of like him. I just like the dude. He's the quiet, silent type.
Stellan?
That depends. What do you want?
Your son sent me.
Oh my god, what's he gonna play?
You've got the CD?
Think it is Justin Bieber, yeah.
And your son's doing good, if you were wondering.
Thank you for the disc.
What's all this about the CD containing the fate of mankind?
If I may be frank, this may very well be mankind's only salvation. People burn books to keep themselves warm at night. They use oil canvases to patch holes in roofs. And in Gothic cathedrals, they sell tomatoes. They don't understand that no man lasts forever, contrary to art. That's it. Do you hear? And now, this transition. Quite so.
Yes, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So you can't sell... So you can't... Can you sell anything, Bob? Or it just means you just can't sell weapons if you're in someone else's game? That seems a bit weird. Is that an anti-exploit implementation? Or is that just... It's not working as intended implementation? What's the quest over there we've got? Ultimate Fury... Oh, I don't want to do Ultimate Fury Cricket. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Shall we go to... I don't oh, no, let's stick with it. Hang on, what's that one there? We've got a quest there. Oh, right. So there's parkour running events, and then there's what must be like boxing match, death arena events then, right? The Master Brewer's Bees. Let's go and do that. That sounds cool. Oh, hang on. While we're here, let's get in a good habit of selling and buying. You can sell stuff. Might have been a glitch as far as I know. I was watching a few friends stream in Discord. Oh, so it might not have been a glitch then.
At least I have a reason to look for an apartment.
Sorry, I thought you said you can't do it. So we'll sell all our valuables. Another $2,000 because we're being very good on that front. And then we'll use the money we make to buy all my... Or at least to top up things like the alcohol and mollies. We're going to sell any trash tier that I'm currently not using. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wouldn't be a true Grumbodian if we were hoarding pants, would we? I think that's all done now. Just see if he's got any new upgrades. Oh, there's another vendor over there. What's this? Endurance boosters? No, not worried about that. Let me see who's this over here then. Oh, look at that. The Barbarian Artifact Longsword. Triple moddable. 210 durability. Damage versus humans. Holy balls. Should we get it? Should we treat ourselves? Okay, so goods. We'll buy all your oxidizers, your weights, your pigments, your leather, and your alcohol. So let me have a think about this then. So what we're going to do now, we've got a new inventory system. We're going to go for general trash fucking around. Down is going to be human opponents. Alright. And then this will be like, this will be my best weapon that I've got. That's 21% versus humans. Holy shit, dude. Look at that sword, man. Look at that. What a boss, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking Conan, bro. I've got the greatest chopper of all time going on here.
You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did. Easy for you to say. You weren't there. And I regret that.
And then we'll use, yeah, we'll keep that slot with just trash tier in it. Always lock the doors. This game, what you don't know is this game literally tracks whether you open or close the doors. If you don't close the doors, near the end, you'll get permadeath. You won't be able to finish the game. I totally made that up, but I bet you shat a brick if you're playing it. A nice Scottish claymore. And Juppy! How are you, mate? How's things? Hey, good news last week, Juppy. Pleased for you, mate. I'll tell you. How are you feeling? Am I going towards the exclamation mark? Please tell me that is the correct locale. I just see a jump down. Oh. Oh, it's not there. Or is it? Oh, I can't clamber up that. Alright, here we go. Grum the Barbarian. Oh, I like the sound of that. Get some merch on that, dude. Hey, oh, he looks a bit of a round fella, doesn't he, eh?
You a beekeeper or a brewer?
I'm both. That's the secret of my double bock. You must have noticed most beer in this town tastes like piss.
I like it, Smack.
You're not wrong.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody cares about taste anymore.
Does that surprise you?
You're right, living.
The truth is, so-called brewers nowadays are damn amateurs.
Bloody amateurs.
You're a pro, I gather.
I fancy a beer. Should we get pissed?
And it's an excellent time for my trade. Demand for beer is higher than ever. Brewers are in the top 10 most stable jobs in this city.
Right after the Undertakers?
Right. Nice one. As for me, I'm dedicated to nurturing my yeast and my bees.
Your bees?
Nice.
Yup. You know what the secret ingredient is to brewing the best beer in town? Besides love, of course.
I'm guessing
honey.
You're about to tell me.
Honey. And to harvest the best kind of honey, you need the best fed bees.
Good, cool.
Speaking of which, maybe you could help me with my bees. Feed them some sugar? I have my own special beehives in the area. Put them up high to keep them out of reach of those who steal my honey.
I can try. Where exactly are these beehives?
First, you need to find the bags of sugar I've left nearby to feed them. If you find the bags, you'll find the beehives. There are 3 of them, all close to each other. The first one is on a rooftop just nearby. If you look towards the main terminal, you can see it from here. The second is on the rooftop of the main terminal building, below this big tower covered with a peacekeeper's banner. And the third one is on the top of the main terminal station, just beside one of the statues. Please do it quickly. Business is so brisk I've neglected them lately. Oh, they're probably starving. I guess I'm
more of a brewer than a beekeeper after
That's
all.
poor bees, bruh. It's a lots of snow then, Juppy, yeah?
A bag of sugar. I can save Barack's bees from starvation.
Oh, it's another freaking run around quest. God damn it, dude. Right, well I'm not doing those either, so that can piss off. Right, so starting to get a lot of crap on my map. We'll go and unlock the trader over there before we carry on. I just want to get these new POIs done. I've lost my marker. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that? Oh, that's not an unlocked trader then, is it? Or what? Hang on, what? Oh no, it's not. No, sorry, that's me being an idiot. The traders always show up as a white. Oh, they do. I'm at a different zoom in, aren't I? Kind of threw me. Oh, that's another fucking one. Jesus Christ, this whole zone is full of like freaking run around as fast as you can missions. I want to do some proper side quests.
When we're on a break here, I see all these miserable faces and I think nobody loves themselves anymore. There was one way to learn how to do it, and it's gone.
Oh.
Nobody will ever love themselves again.
Oh no. Nobody will ever love themselves again.
Nobody? Ever again? That sounds a bit extreme.
Where's all
You
the
think
pollen
so?
coming from, Bob?
What do you think is the first step in loving yourself?
Well, everything's been purged, hasn't it?
You seem to know the answer. Why don't you tell me?
Flowers.
Flowers.
We've done fish, man.
Precisely.
Or
Nowadays, I'm
lack of
hanging
side
around
quest.
near the metro station in considerable safety and all. But before I joined the PKs, I used to live down in Trinity. I had a shop there, the Blooming Tulip, near the bazaar when it was still the Church of the Holy Trinity. I was raised in an orphanage.
Yeah, where's all the flowers in an urban environment? Have you seen many flowers
Maybe
around, Bob?
that's why I turned to flowers. But after the outbreak, people stopped buying them.
That's understandable.
Certainly, but there was this old lady. I basically kept the store open just for her. She'd come every day, as if nothing had changed. Her visits were the highlight of my day, until one day she didn't show.
Oh dear, what happened?
What happened to her?
Her flowers ate her alive. How should I know? I was growing these special pink roses for her. It was her last order, and I simply couldn't throw them all away. So I kept one of the roses and dried it, just for her.
Sad story, boy.
She'd be delighted to know that you never forgot her.
Yeah. If only I could get that rose to her. Could you take it? She never said where she lived precisely, but I asked her once where she kept all her flowers. She said, in a beautiful house made of glass, where the old mound used to be. Here.
I think Wookie and Bob are talking bollocks.
Please find the house.
You're thinking about a modern urban environment. You're not thinking about one. Have you seen the city? Have you seen this city, dudes? It's literally been scoured with chemicals. Literally, it said there's virtually no vegetation left because it was all scorched during the chemical attack. That the water sources and everything's contaminated. Goodness gracious. Where is the suspension of disbelief in chat these days, man? Have you seen outside the wall? There's nothing there. It's been scorched, look. There's nothing out there, boys. There's like about 5 flowers in the whole map. It even tells us about that. The water's contaminated. You know, life is harsh, boys. Where are we going? Where are we going? We've got an event up there. Now, tree pollen, I'll give you. Now that was a good answer. Tree pollen. Because this is a very different urban environment, isn't it? Because trees magically grow on rooftops. Which is not the norm. I don't think inner city Manchester has many rooftop trees. Yeah, well that's it. They're the little. That's what I'm saying. The only place where you see flowers actually are at the beehives, aren't they? It's like they're growing. I wonder what these are. I wonder if these actually have anything to do with anything, or if they're just like a little. I don't know. Just weird, isn't it? I thought these were going to be like really important. I know it's classed as tall grass, isn't it? So I think it's like you can be stealthy there, can't you? Right, okay. Lockpick medium. Should not be a problem. Ooh, careful. Oh, you know what? I caught that. I just saw that in the corner of my eye, and I thought, "Fuck, we found a crossbow." Hang on, where are we off to then? Let's go get that unlocked directly behind us. I just saw a walkway, I think. It's that other zombie game. It's rattled your brain, Wookie. Where is it? Hang on, where's me cursor? Oh, it's below me, it's below me, it's below me. 14 meters below us. Oh, you know what that's going to be, don't you? Ooh. It's just a Forsaken store, I think. But is it night time? As in actually night, or is it just looking like night? 11:51. That is definitely night. I did dare look at the clock. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Quick, 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 quick. That was close. That was really freaking close. Should be alright in here. Should be. These are really, really good for is this a Forsaken store or a Dark Hollow? I think it's... oh, it's a store, isn't it? Obviously. I have noticed if you do it properly, you can actually still clamber. Even when you're in stealth mode. Shit, that's rough. Oh shit, I didn't notice my immunity was so low. I think that's everyone down, isn't it? Oh no! Oh, you can cancel. I thought there must be a way to do it, because I noticed it was saying press B to cancel when I had the bow out, but I've thrown no end of throwing daggers. I've never seen the button prompt on that one before. Okay, let's get the actual proper loot then. Kind of weird, it actually draws your melee weapon when you cancel it. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I'm holding it for too long or not. Yeah, don't worry, Bob, I've got it, mate. I just, I was going to dash out. But, intrigued by that. Kind of weird, isn't it? Doesn't do that with a bow. If I'm with a bow and I notch the arrow and I hold B, it gets... so if I do that, hold B, it cancels the shot. But if I've got a throwing dagger out, like that, and I hold B, it brings my weapon back out. Which isn't a problem, it just seems strange. I suppose it's just getting you ready for your next attack, isn't it? Okay. I suppose what it's doing is assuming if you're about to throw a throwing dagger and you've decided to abort it. It's just popping you into a melee. See, the thing is, you can actually draw your weapon. Oh, what the fuck, dude? You can draw your melee weapon whenever you want, but I haven't found a way to put it away whenever you want. And again, it's not a problem. Just... there's a lot of keys and little things that are not explained in the game. Oh, it's so tempting. But let's not fail about. Let's get back to our... let's go and get topped up on the immunity. See, these... oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, that was what, like, one of the little B areas, wasn't it? Hang on. Where the fuck did... What would happen, right? It is a question, yeah? Say you'd got bees, yeah? Say you'd got a bee and you fed it sugar. So, sucrose... let's just say white granulated sugar, yeah? So right, so take a beehive, right? Put it in this ridiculously strange... What the hell? What the hell, dude? You are kidding me. You are actually kidding me. These, you can actually get health back from these water towers. No way. At no point did the game tell me about that. Yeah, so let's say you took a colony of bees, right? And they had all the things that they need, but they didn't have any flowers or pollen-bearing whatever. Sort of flora. And all they had was like white sugar. I don't get it. What? It's not actually healing me. I don't understand. Press X to heal. I don't get it. It's not doing anything. Would they be okay? I mean, is that all they actually need? Is an energy source in the form... I was holding it. That's what I did. The first time I held it, and you saw him, and the second time I tried spamming X. I've tried both. So X. I don't get it. I just have no idea what's going on there, bro. I hold it, and he just glugs it. If I hold it and then start spamming X, nothing happens. And obviously, it takes ages to refill it. Can you go down these? No way! You can go down the chutes as well. I did not know that either. Oh my god! Oh shit! All right. Well, that was a bit of a problem. Oh, for God's sake, I can't get up there. Are you having a laugh now, mate? Jesus, good lord. There's millions of them coming after me, bro. Well, it can't be used up, because if it's used up, it would still say refilling, wouldn't it? What the fuck? That is... So do you think this one's glitched because there's a bucket there or something? And it's messing up the animation or something like that. Like, if I just press X, right? So that's... If I just press X, I'm just going to press that X. If I hold down X... He takes a drink, but nothing happened. But it isn't though, Swazza. That doesn't make sense, because it says refilling, and then I can go back to healing, can't I? It doesn't matter. That would be completely illogical. It literally says heal. So I click it and nothing happens. I could understand, like, it might heal me less, you know? If I wait 5 seconds and it heals me, like, say, 5%. If I wait 10, 15 seconds, it heals me 10%. but it's not doing anything. At no point has it healed me in any way, shape or form. Like not even 0.5% when it was full or when it was empty. Even the first time I did it, it didn't actually do anything. That was a nice jump. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I mean, these are like our little honey groves here, aren't they? Well, we've got our more normally acceptable flowers and things for our little honey. Wonder how many plants it requires. Like I said, because you've got to bear in mind, this, you know, obviously not a normal urban environment anyway, is it? It's covered in trees, which is where you've got to assume they're getting their pollen from. But in, I wonder, I don't know. I mean, England's a funny place, isn't it? I mean, this place does not have gardens, does it? If you notice. This is more like inner city London, isn't it? There's no real vegetation down on the ground. It's all, you know, if you take away the rooftop greenery. So if you were to take this as an urban environment, yeah, there really is nothing that's going to provide pollen, is there? You know, in England, and I'm sure many other places, you don't have to go far before you see huge parks and things like that. But there's just like nothing here. And the vegetation that is down on the ground is very dead from the chemical burn and everything. So, how far outside of, say, the burn area? You see, it's all dead down there, look. And even these trees are all dead on the ground, aren't they? So, how far could bees travel to still sustain themselves? Or do bees get stressed? Aren't bees a bit sensitive? And if they've suddenly found themselves in a situation where they had to travel miles and miles for sustenance, I don't know what the go-to acceptable distance is for a bee. Right, where are we actually going? Find the glass house on Old Mound Street. Which has got to be that one then. What do you think? What you need to do is go up to one, hold down square, so that's my X. And while you're doing that, press down on the D-pad to bring the cup of water into your hands to you. As easy as... You're fucking kidding me! What, for serious, dude? So I press X, and then I press down on the D-pad. That's not what it said at all, is it? That is shockingly not what we just saw, man. We've got to go test that out now. Thank you so much, Arab. That's freaking awesome, dude. So you reckon that? So a beehive could actually. So a beehive. So what you were saying was, if they eat sugar, the honey's going to taste very different to normal.
Maybe I should check it out.
Normal sugar, but they could live. So you could have thieves if you had an infinite amount of sugar. You could keep bees to make honey. Then, yeah, is that right? It might just not. You know, it's not going to be like the greatest honey that mankind's ever tasted. And bees would be willing to travel quite some distance to get their sugary goodness then, yeah? Wow, this is cool, man. This place is awesome, dude. When I said mash X, Grum, what I meant was hold X and press down on the D-pad. I'd say that pretty much sums up fucking chat today, mate. When I said press X, what I meant was press Y. Oh, I've had such a fun stream today. I should stop now. I've got the devil in me today. That is shocking, mate. So is that... I'll tell you what, I'm going to make it a mission now to go and find that. This game is fucking crazy, isn't it? I thought it was saying hold X, yeah? And then tap X to sort of like, you know, bring it up to your mouth or something. But somehow we actually have to tap... Here's your flowers, Bob. Do you want me to bring some roses, Bob?
Farewell, flower lady. So this is her story. I understand now why she went to his flower shop every day.
Let's have a quick look at that. Helen's testimonial. Is that... There's something that is very annoying about the game. Oh god, the fucking dog's got a stupid little scrawny ass locked in a fucking room again. Let me go murder a dog. Hang on. Yeah, we'll find. I promise we're going to have a look, Swaz. I'm on a mission now to figure that one out. That's I dread to think how long it took Aaron to figure that one out. That's shocking, isn't it? Dear Peter, I feel my time is drawing near. God, it's fucking cold in here. So I decided to write this letter. Every time I visited your beautiful land of flowers, I wanted to tell you this, but I always lacked the courage. I am your mother. Oh my God! I am the woman who deprived you of a normal childhood and abandoned you to an orphanage. You cannot imagine how sorry I am for this, and how much I would like to beg you for forgiveness. Your father left me a week after you were born. He simply disappeared. I was very young and poor. I cannot imagine being a single mother. I was alone and afraid, so I made the choice I thought was the best for you. I left you at an orphanage, in a cold blizzard one night, alone in the dark. where wolves prowled the the streets. Much later, I met another man and we started a family. He was a rich fucker and I've led a wonderful life. I tried to forget all about you, you little sprog that I never wanted, but I couldn't. I dreamed about you almost every night, haunting my dreams. Your dead cold eyes haunting my new life, staring up at me from your crib. I didn't see you again until you were an adult. I came to the blooming tulip and I froze. I could tell right away you were my son. I wanted to say something, but I was so ashamed. Instead, I came for flowers every day, to talk to you, to get to know you. You became my friend. It's the best I could do. Maybe it was a mistake, but I didn't want to disrupt your seemingly peaceful life. But now you should know the truth. Know that I've loved you very much and deeply cared for you. It's amazing to see what a kind and thoughtful man you have become. Your mother is very proud of you. Helen. God damn it, Helen. That's amazing.
Her son.
What a revelation. Shocking. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. We shall steal all your poppies. Poppies, man. He was a drug baron. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? That looks pretty well. We'll check the rest of the house. Seem to be much in here. I've noticed there's a... Oh, the beehives. The beehives. My girlfriend would actually freak out in this world. She'd rather face the zombies than the millions of beehives fucking everywhere. Every time it says PK, I think of player killer. That might be why I've got such a sort of negative opinion of the peacekeepers. It's just an acronym that's so ingrained in my gaming memory. Alright, well that's done. Yeah, look, so everything is all dead.
I guess this means it's my time of the month, so to speak.
How you doing, Chris? How's things, me old mucker? Come in, let me harass you, my friend. How are you, Chris? How's things, bro? You doing alright, mate? Thank you very much for the 23, bro. Thank you very much for the 23. I hope all is well. Very kind, sir. Hey, I bet you're looking forward to, is it next week or the week after? Destiny, right? Is it the Witch Queen or something? Cheers, Chris. Thank you for the 23, bro. Okay. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Very nice music playing, isn't it? Where are they?
We all want peace.
Oh shit, really? There he is. Oh, what the hell, dude? You missed him, right?
I'm finished here. No. You're supposed to be a runner, right?
Dude, that dude actually dodged a throwing dagger that I launched from behind him. Don't mention the Scotland-England result yesterday. You might cry. Shh. Just stay calm. It's why the Feng Fang Shuang of the stream is all out of kilter today, mate. We do not speak of such things, Chris. We do not speak of such things. Have I talked about Sifu? I haven't, no. It looks like a wonderful game. I'm just not sure if it's the kind of game that I would enjoy. But it looked, I tell you what, I know how many of my friends growing up, right, became obsessed with martial arts movies. And quite often, even in chat, we'll mention Bruce Lee or someone like that, and and it's amazing that the passion that people have got for those older films and things. And I loved the only martial arts films that I've really enjoyed. That where I've really been quite amazed. That like era where they started doing all like the wire work and things. I thought that was like just really crazy. I'd never seen anything like that. But to see, I've watched a bit of footage because I thought I might try it. I thought that's really outside of my comfort zone gaming, and I'm trying to look around a bit more. Eyes open a bit. I fucking played one game for fuck knows how long, and I love the fluidity of it, the environments. Again, I haven't seen a lot, and quite early on in the game. But it also looks like it's barbarically difficult, I'm not even convinced if it isn't, to some degree, the dreaded, for me, roguelike to some degree at the very least. But I love a game that I really loved it. Really fucking loved it. And I can't remember the name of it, that's how much I loved it. It was it was set in Hong Kong. It was Square Enix, and Square Enix are one of the worst publishers in the world today. Come on, help me out here, guys. There were no guns in it. This dude, it wasn't like Grand Theft Auto. This dude would like be driving a car and then he'd leap out onto the roof of it and leap across to another car. Oh, it's on the Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs, I think it was called. I can't believe to this day that they haven't... It's Square Enix all over. That they have a gross misconception internally of what a successful game is. To them, a profit is not a profit. It has to be gargantuan. They are always chasing the super duper next big thing and not settling for actually just making some really good games that actually just do really, really well. They don't care about really well. They want mega blockbuster super ton, and Square Enix are shit for that. They have far too many IPs that just don't see the light of day because they're just assholes. And Sleeping Dogs is a classic example, man. I thought that was a brilliant game. It was doing something different, and it was just bloody good fun. And obviously Sifu doesn't remind me of that game in particular, but it reminds me of how much I like that kind of fighting, brawling. I never fancied Yakuza. Yakuza seemed too much full of shit to me. Karaoke and dating and fuck that crap. I want to beat the crap out of dudes with my bare knuckles, you know what I mean? So Sleeping Dogs was great fun, and Sifu reminds me of the spiritual core combat of that. I like the idea of the aging process. I think that's genius. That's just like a really cool way of playing it. But I also, like I said, I think the barrier to entry for me is it just going to end up being frustrating? I'm not sure it's my style of game for that reason. But I'd like to give it a bash though. I would like to give it a bash. Egg Ball Champions, fuck off. Ip Man. It's actually pronounced Ip Man, isn't it? Yeah, everyone's told me about those, Living. I need to watch them. Yeah, they came really highly recommended. Yeah, I'd love to watch them, actually. I should really get off my arse and do it. Yeah, not Yakuza. No, I never fancied... Well, I say I never fancied Yakuza. I actually owned a few copies of Yakuza. They're literally still in the cellophane wrapping. That was part of my old collection, and I couldn't give them away if I'd wanted to. But, yeah, Sifu looks brilliant. It actually does look like a really good game.
I'm afraid she had passed away. She was with her flowers.
So, she died in peace?
She did, yes. She wrote a letter and actually mentioned you.
She did?
Yes. Here.
Yeah, you got
it. You should read it.
This old lady was my mother? So many times as a kid, I imagined how she'd look. I'd see other kids at the park with their mothers, and I'd have this knot in my stomach, feeling I could never see mine, knowing I could never hold her hand, thinking she never even cared. when in fact, she did care. I did see her every day for years. I never expected that she... Maybe this is why I couldn't throw away her flowers. Thank you, Aiden. Love isn't dead after all. I'm gonna need some time alone now. Thank you for giving her the rose. I'll see you around, Aiden.
Good lad, good lad, good lad. Turned out to be alright, didn't he? He's turned out to be a good lad. No harm done and all that jazz. Right, where are we off to, boys and girls? Where are we off to? Questy time. What's my phone fucking making a rattle racket? We are going to do a quest. We're going back on the main quest chain, I think. Let's do it. Oh, careful. Beautiful. See, when it's like that, it looks really nice, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Check these bad boys out. Whoa, dude. Whoa.
What just happened?
You alright, boys? Well played, lads. Well played. Yeah, it'd be interesting to play something like that, wouldn't it, Ryan? I mean, like I said, it's not something I would normally have given much of a second look at. But very heavily stylized, you know, not a genre that I know anything about or have any particularly fond memories of. But it looks like it could be quite a challenging game. It's just whether or not challenging becomes frustrating. Really? I blocked that, you knobber. Oh, I definitely blocked that.
Chew on this, fucker.
I think there'd be a lot of that in Siffy, dude. What the fuck, dude? I totally hit him in the knuckers, man. You know what I mean? I'd say one of the things I have heard that's really good in Siffy is that a lot of people that have been critical of the game have been treating it like stand in the spot, brawling it out, and have really struggled. Apparently, it really is a bit more of a thinking game. You know, really looking at not just what you've got access to in your own, you know, your own repertoire of moves, but environmental things. And I don't just mean like picking up a weapon off the floor, but actually thinking about where you actually stand and fight, and using the, you know, using the actual terrain, if you know, the rooms that you're in to your, you know, to maximize your own advantage. It's not just about standing there and brute forcing through the combat, if you like, and getting good at that. So they're very much reminiscent of, you know, those martial arts films that all my friends probably now watch, where it's as much about jumping across the bar and kicking a couple out of a window and all the rest of it as it is just standing there, you know, blocking everything like we would in the Matrix or something. Trying to think, is it makes it I can't think of the name. Slow, is it Slow Cap? I think it's Slow Cap, isn't it, mate? You can't be. Oh, I never noticed it. Oh, I wonder if there's any. Oh, we need to find water. We need to find that water. I want to see if this D-pad thing is going to work for me.
Gotcha, asshole.
I didn't realise that could actually.
I got something for you, you piece of shit.
This is a really bad place for me to be fighting. I need to be not up there. That is just a silly place, isn't it? Got me big chopper out, boys. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. Conan indeed, sir. Conan indeed. You alright, Darth? You enjoyed it? Oh, it's such a good game, dude. Been super chuffed with it, man. Yeah, really enjoying it. Is it a bit like that, Living? So I've got no hands-on experience with sci-fi, so I don't know whether it's one of those. One of the things I don't like in a lot of the older style games that I played, and I can't remember at which point Street Fighter started feeling a bit of a headache to me, because we used to love Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and things. We even had it sort of like the older ones on a retro gaming setup, and we used to really enjoy playing them, especially when I had a few beers, came home pissed. Bit of Street Fighter action. He was going to get the next beer out of the fridge and all the rest of it. But yeah, you know when you've got a sort of like, I don't know, the D-pad's got to be tapped, and then A, B, C's got to be tapped in quick succession, and oh, dude, you know, it starts like fucking hell, mate. It's less about your skill in the game as it is your skill in pressing buttons perfectly right. I'll never forget the time, because I've never really been heavily into those games. Outside of Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, but very casual play, you know, just really enjoyed playing them. Just good fun, right? Lots of characters, cool music, cool backgrounds, all the rest of it. But I remember playing with one of my friends. I can't remember what they're called. Do you know those, like, they're really expensive. You know the arcade sticks? So it's not like a Nintendo controller. It actually is like a joystick kind of style thing with like about 8 really huge buttons like you would have got in an arcade. And I remember playing on one of those and thinking that is the same. That's almost the same as when I think it hit the wrong one, didn't it? See, that dude there has got a... That one there needs to die. And I need him dead fast. Is he down? Definitely down now. Beautiful. Oh, that other dude just leapt something out. Oh, what the hell? I didn't kill him. Woo! Nicey. Yeah, I do remember playing, I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was either of those, you know. I'm trying to think what it would have been, what game we played. But I remember playing that on one of those, whatever they're called, those arcade stick things, and being like, holy shit, dude. Is this how we're supposed to play them? It just felt so much better. Stop crying, I'm here, mate. It'll all be alright. You'll be fine.
You just proved yourself PK worthy, man. Thanks.
Now, did that do anything for my reputation with the PKs, or is that not really how it works? Is my reputation only really based on... specific quests and dialogue options? Yeah, we might as well use that because it's double modded, so we might as well get rid of it. Mad Cat. No, it wasn't the Mad Cat. No, it was a really expensive one. It actually had a custom. It was like a custom. I can't remember what company makes them. It wasn't one of these mass-produced ones. He had... I'm trying to think of the name of the game because he actually had the artwork done on it as well. In fact, that's why it was delayed, because it was all put together with all... You can choose like the types of buttons and sticks and things you have with it, can't you? And it was bloody expensive. You know, it was a good few £100. It's going back years though, man. Like years and years and years. Maybe it was Street Fighter because it was... I'm thinking it was very red and orange. I'm not entirely convinced it didn't have like Chun-Li and all her blue. Might have been the overlay for it. So maybe it was a Street Fighter. Or at least maybe it was Street Fighter themed. But I don't remember the game being Street Fighter. What other games like that are there? Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. What are some of the classics?
That can't be right.
That's you gone, sir. Is there anybody else here? Yeah, but not my cup of tea. I mean, I've spent a little bit of money on my sim setups over the years. I suppose my flight sims and my racing sims, but I never got into what do they call those sort of games? What Street Fighter genre known as? Beat 'em ups. Is it called a beat 'em up? Yeah, I'd say I don't know. Final Fight, mate. It could have been. It could have been, dude. Yeah, I'm just pretty sure it wasn't. I seem to remember like a big. When I played it, it had like a dude that was a bit more like. What's that game that I always install? I never actually play. Oh god. It was like a robot dude, but organically looking robot dude. What's that free-to-play game? Warframe. It was like I was playing a character was like a character out of Warframe. I vividly remember that, and that's definitely not Street Fighter, is it? Yeah, that's it. The NES controllers, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. The Steam reviewers are bombing it, and reviewers bombing it are just what this one, Darth? Oh, have they really? Yeah, I've said a few times. I think this kind of game actually it's a hard one to review in the modern age, because it's going to appeal very specifically to... See, the problem is it's such a hot month, dude. Ah, now, my pulsar stopped working. Now, that's the first time my pulsar stopped working in yonks. Like, absolutely yonks. And now it's working again. I only pressed it twice. Interesting. Now, what is weird is that... Now, what is weird is that I have just used my mouse. I was itching my nose, so I can't look with my right analog when I'm itching my nose. So I was... I wonder if it is a mouse and keyboard thing. Looking on Amazon, they are calling arcade flight sticks, so you can get them for around $40. Arcade flight sticks. Oh no, they're not flight sticks. Oh no. They're not flight sticks, dude. Yeah. Oh, fight sticks. Fight sticks, Gandreg. Yeah. Got it. Sorry, dude. No, my bad. Yeah. Sorry. Fight sticks. Got it. Sorry, I thought it said flight sticks. Yeah. Sorted, mate. Nice one. Thank you, Gandreg. Oh, careful. Oh! Honestly, I swear I hit the B button as I landed there. Right, well, man, got Dying Light 2 last night, so love the game. Yeah, Darth was just saying it's been enjoyed. I didn't realise that. So is, I mean, I noticed. I mean, I have had many, and I'm a bit tired of talking about discussions about the guns. You know, it's a bit like fucking playing FIFA. And bitching about the colour of the fucking football, innit? I mean, you know it hasn't got guns in it. So if you want to play a game that hasn't got guns in it, don't fucking buy it. You can't sit there. But don't, you know, that's a choice. You know, that's a dev choice. You know, you don't get a choice in what the devs are doing with their game. But the problem is, it's the narrative that's been around that. Instead of people just saying, I'm not buying it because there's no guns in it, I really like playing games with guns. What's happened is the narrative has switched track to... It's stupid that there's no guns, and as we've proven on every stream so far, the fact there's no guns totally makes sense, even without actually having an explanation in the game as to why there's less guns than one would imagine. My thing's not working at all, dude. My ever since I just used my mouse, my pulse is like all over the place, guys. That urgently needs to be fixed. That is potentially a game-breaking bug for some, isn't it? Because imagine if you've got a quest where you actually have to scan. You know, like the Scooby-Doo. Dudes, there's a thing. We've got our first inhibitor for days, man. 50 meters, 49 meters, 48, 44, 43. It's around here somewhere. Could be in the quest zone. Gotta be in this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Yeah, cheers, guys. It's a fight, arcade fight stick. Back in the day, there was a joystick that used mercury for its base switches instead of having a physical connection to a base. And these were great for track and field type games, because you only had to shake the joystick. So I take it they don't make them like that anymore, Doc. How are you, bro? How's you, Doc? Well, it doesn't look too bad in there, does it? And it is, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll top. Oh, hang on. Before we do this, is there... I want to check this water thing out. Like, I really want to check the water stuff out. How do you know if there's a water source at these camps, or do all the camps have them? Shit. So we'll carry on with the mission. We'll use a bandage.
We better stop that. You ain't leaving here alive, asshole. Yeah. Warn you, asshole. Say, here. Here I come.
Just no, sir. Just no. So I saw them just as we were going in. I was worried about them jumping over the gate.
Inhibitor container detected.
Now, why is that? Oh no, that is the right weapon, isn't it? I'm extremely disappointed that didn't knock him into the spikes. Stay dead, dude. Stay dead. God, that is satisfying. There's so much crunch to this game, it's ridiculous. It's a really nice place to do it as well, because you know you're not about to knock them outside of the arena, if you like. So you can have a little bit of footsie play. Yeah, it's really satisfying. The thing is, it's not just a powerful move as well. It's strategically just perfect for this, because you know if you're on a rooftop, you can knock them off. If they're in a doorway, you can almost jam them up in the door. It just feels like really good fun. It's got that really nice noise to it as well. It's a bit of high risk versus reward at times. If you've got a big pack and sometimes you don't quite hit them right, you can end up sitting on your arse as a load start wailing on you. But it's not normally not normally a huge problem. And it's quite good fun trying to line them up for like that, if you can get them actually to knock into one another. I think we've done a good clearance of that, so we might as well clear it. Yeah, my pulse is still not working. It's like super intermittent now. I was saying yesterday, Sadie, I saw your comment about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or whatever it's called, and it's weird because I never posted about it in Discord. I saw your comment. She's it's a bit too much, isn't it? I don't know if it was just the the segmented gameplay that I saw, the preview gameplay, but I think as you kindly put it, a bit too much of a good thing, isn't it? She's a bit yammery.
Sophie,
Never gets a chance
Jack and
to.
Joe are in the tower. They're gonna blow it up.
Dear God. If they do, we will have no water source.
Whoa.
Come on, Aiden. The tower is mined. Try to disarm the charges.
So better not be where we find out it's like press X and then spin around pressing Y, even though it never mentions anything about Y. And it's not just her either, is it? It's everything. It's like you never get a chance to just get into the action. It's just like always got this I don't know, this NPC cast who you just can't help but have a bit of a chinwag with you. It's kind of really distracting from the game in a way. A bit like listening to me on Twitch. Oh, hang on, we probably want to go down before we go up. There's got to be another one on that level. See, this is a problem because I can't ping, guys. That's a really bad bug, man. That's a really bad bug.
Inhibitor container nearby.
There's the bomb, or at least one of them. Don't think I've left one down below, do you? Yeah, I mean, obviously, what I would say, Sed, is you never know, though, do you? It might just be the reviewers trying to give a little bit of flavour of, you know, the jibber jabber. It might not be as bad when you're actually playing it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I think I can get up there. Can I? I don't really fancy clambering around on explosive barrels with a flaming weapon.
Kill us. We won't leave here alive. No one will. Give me the detonator, Jack. We were supposed to take fruit. Just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
Got it. And the water is safe.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could set this off with like a little firecracker, couldn't you? This had better be a good one. Come on, give me a triple combo, bro. Triple combo. Double combo. We'll take it, we'll take it. So, hang on, where are we going? We definitely heard. Gonna get up there, am I? Does it actually want me to go on these barrels or something? It doesn't feel right. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go, boys.
Made it after all.
Is this where we meet Jack and Joe, is it? Or? I've done all the parkour challenges that we've found. One sec, Darth. Apart from today.
They'll be on us the moment we come down from here, buddy. Fuck, we lost it, man. We lost it.
Found loads today.
That's why it's time for fireworks. Nobody's getting out alive. Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole. Hey, who's there?
Uh-oh.
Stop! Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear!
Well, we could negotiate. just to see what happens, but because they can't blow it, can they? Fuck it, let's
I
kill him.
dare you. I know you won't do it.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up.
I don't know. I'm scared.
It's a lot of boom boom.
Joe, wait. Joe. Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Maybe. Pilgrim or Pope. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
I don't trust that fucker.
You don't trust anyone. I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Well, play nice with Barney? What for?
We can get the fuck out of the bazaar. After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
Ooh.
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
Bloody Barney.
About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. But set a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
Barney.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city or what?
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Get us out of the city, Pilgrim, to the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
I don't bargain with extortionists and murderers.
Well now, look at the saint. The Pilgrim wants to preach to us.
Oh, you fucking fool.
Do it, Jack. Now. Goodbye, Bazaar. What?
What happened? Your toys don't work?
You did this?
You'll pay for that.
I'm not going to get a chance to get my weapon out, you know. The one that I want, am I?
You got nowhere to run!
Oh shit, I've just suddenly realised my health and everything.
Want some water? Die, Pilgrim!
Oh, how did that not work? That was my dodge stick. What the hell, dude?
You won't take us alive. Die, Pilgrim!
Oh, that was close.
Want some water?
With no healing. Perfect. Made a couple of mistakes there. I did the jump over him, expecting to get the vault kick, but it just didn't. Bit of a shame in a way, because I didn't get long enough. I was going to switch out to this. You see, I thought that'd be quite nice because we know it does a lot of extra
Hey
damage to
Egrum,
humans.
love the
you know?
content. Keep it up. It's fun hanging out here.
Chris, thank you very much for the 23, my friend. And Wraith, thank you very, very much for the 5, dude. Thank you very much for the 5. That is a top banana, Wraith. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, we always had our doubts about Barney, didn't we? It's nice to know why. Oh, wow, look at all these things I could have been... Oh, man. I hardly saw any of the environmental stuff there. I saw my health and I thought, we'll have a bash at doing it without any sort of, like, healing resources. And then if it puts us back outside on a reload, at least I can get my weapons sorted. It's my own fault. I should have known what was coming, really. I should have got a bit more prepared, but... let's pick up a bottle. Oh, it does. It automatically picks it up. We'll have a listen to that in a bit when we've had some coffee and what have you. Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very, very much. Very kind, sir. Very kind. Yeah, we'll get them, don't worry. If they've got anything on them? Or... So I don't think they've got anything on them, have they? Well, this one has. I can't see any other loot in there. Because I was saving the dudes for last. I was kind of hoping we'd get, you know, like Jack's cleaver and Joe's chopper or something in a way. Bit of a shame. I was almost there. Was that in Ghost Recon Wildlands? You know, when you killed each of like the bosses, you kind of got like a sort of unique weapon or a charm or something. Might have been nice in this one, but yeah. So yeah, I the thing is with the parkour, Darth, I missed without having any real parkour upgrades. The very first couple, one of them, I still haven't got the gold because I was literally 1/100th of a second off getting the 2 minutes. So obviously now I'm much more comfortable with how the game works, and obviously if you're struggling, Darth, just bear in mind, so some of those things are actually quite tricky until you get some of the more fluid parkour moves. You know, the ability to slide under objects or to dash through objects without sort of getting caught up on them. So I think they're sort of designed so you come across them first time, you have a couple of bashes, you sort of get there, you learn the route, and then later on you go back and do it. I just don't like doing them on stream too much because I can spend all day just doing that, you see. I'd like to progress with the story a bit. Same as normal, Demon. Yeah, we just go through to our normal finish time, 3 o'clock here in the UK. So we've still got over an hour plus.
So what now, Aiden? Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
So is this what you were all telling me about then? When you assign a facility to peacekeepers or survivors, they start controlling the zone around it. When a faction takes over a zone, it introduces its structures. Peacekeepers start installing combat-focused traps while survivors build parkour helpers. So, see, this is what we needed earlier, wasn't it? The more facilities you assign to a faction, the stronger it gets, so it can install even better structures. The current state of city alignment can be accessed in the map. Ah, right, cool, dude. So it almost looks like you get 5 primaries, which you can allocate either. Oh, that's interesting. So what are we going to do? I mean, the peacekeepers look like they've got some really cool traps, whereas the survivors are more about getting round. Shit, that's a tough one, bro. Okay, let's continue. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, there's more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or at least 7 upgrades, should I say, maybe. So we can assign the water tower to these guys for car traps and bringing water. PKs install car traps in all zones that they control. What exactly does that do then? A car trap. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so it acts like a noise and visual beacon, attracts zombies in, and then goes boom boom. I fucking hate zip lines. I really hate zip lines. But look. He's just done something that we've never been able to do. Look, he's gone along one zip line. He came at an angle, and he drops down and uses another one. Look, so maybe by unlocking this, the zip lines will become more manageable. I think I'm gonna go Survivor, guys. I think Jack and Joe's ears as a charm. It's a bit disappointing they say that, Bob. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Jack and Joe's dangly ears off all my weapons. I like it. They missed a trick there, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think I'm confident in going survivors this time around. Let's see what this is all like. So zip lines, airbags, landing bags, survivor revival. Oh, that's interesting. We get air vents. Oh, that must be the. It's not a wingsuit then. It looks more like a little paraglider. Upgraded airbags. Oh, wow, they look... Oh, they would be so good with that other thing. And here we go. Two-way zip lines. Let you travel. Oh, that sounds awesome, dudes. Or we get UV traps, which would be freaking awesome at night. Oh, dude. Oh, that's really... Oh, that's... Oh, what Molotov lanterns. Crossbow pack. Receive a semi-automatic crossbow. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Oh my god, look at that thing. That's better than a gun, dude. Oh, dude. Is that the only way to get the semi-automatic crossbow? Oh, what the fuck was that? I thought he got a bike. Razor cannons. Electrical traps. Or car traps. So it looks like it obviously starts here and goes out, doesn't it? So the ultimate is the UV trap. So crossbows like 1, 2, 3, 4 in, which would leave us what 3 over here to get. Oh man. Yeah, I can't, Darth. Yeah, I've honestly, even outside of the stream, dude, I've found like a couple of spots over near. Well, it was near the bazaar. I'm not sure if they're still there. I still don't know if that's consistent or not. Where there's a zip line, dude, and no matter what I do, I can't get it to work properly, mate. If I come at even a slight angle, he doesn't reach it. It definitely seems that you're supposed to hold the button down. If I come at it dead on, not a problem. But like they just showed on this one, I cannot do that. That's fine. You see, that I can do. They're dead in line with it. But at the start of this, if you watch it here, look, when it resets, he comes at the zip line oh no, it's not going to do it. That's two-way zip line. Sorry. Here, look, that I can't get that to work. If I come sideways to a zip line, I just cannot get him to snap onto it. He just doesn't do it, dude. And I've tried everything I can think of. I've tried double tapping it, holding it, jumping it, and then letting go and holding it. It just seems so inconsistent. Yeah, I've tried it, Darth. Yeah, like I said, I just can't get it to work. I've tried, like I said, I've tried holding, tapping, double tapping. Sometimes it feels like one's working, and then I'll try it like 3 more times and it just won't work at all. Just seems really weird, man. I don't know what to go for, guys. What I'm worried about is that the crossbow pack is the only way to get a repeating crossbow. But I love the idea of the zip lines for the parkour. Yeah, exactly. Again, Darth, I've tried it, mate. Like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I've tried it all, and it just seems really inconsistent. I don't like that. I'm worried about that being. What's this as well? Razor cut. See, all these look so much more fun traversal wise. So it's only in the areas they control anyway as well, isn't it? So it's not like it's all around the city. It would still have to be a survivor zone. So all these will be in survivor zones. These will be in peacekeeper zones, but this would be anywhere you go. I love the idea of these. These look freaking awesome. Imagine that at night. Big pack of virals coming at you. See, that's a bit of crap, that's a bit of crap, and that's a bit of crap, and then that's great. That's awesome, that's awesome, that's awesome. That's alright. That's awesome. Fuck it. I think we're going to go Survivor. We're getting around the city better. Get to more locations. fuck it, we're doing it. What's the other thing I've been struggling with? Drain pipes, down pipes I was struggling with a bit, Darth, but I figured them out. That's all about the angle you land on the map and what you do after you've landed, so I figured them out.
Good seeing you.
City alignment and zoom level. Okay, so we've got survivor controlled. And that's central loop. Okay, city alignment and zoom level displays the current state of the city's zones, both neutral and those controlled by peacekeepers or the survivors. Okay. Here you can find the various city rewards you receive by assigning zones to factions. To assign a zone, find its facility, water tower, or electrical station, activate it, and does that mean this has got something in here then? Oh, it has, electrical station. And what's that? What's that question mark there? What's this? What's this big question mark, guys? Anyone know what that's all about? Seems a bit strange.
Hey then, where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
Yeah, so you see this zip line here? So you see how it says RB there, yeah?
You're practically one of us now.
So I have tried, just like from here, just pressing RB, yeah? And nothing happens. I've tried, obviously,
Thank you for the watering.
pressing RB to jump to it, and then as I get closer to it, tapping RB. And it doesn't seem to fucking always work. But at the other time, I've held down RB and I've got onto it perfectly. It's so fucking weird. There's got to be a sweet spot I'm just not quite tuned into at the minute. That looks cool. Is that going to take you all the way down? Holy shit.
Hey, stop staring.
Yeah, we've finally got the faction stuff, Arab. So in fact, actually, let me just... Do you know what this means, Arab? Why, if I zoom all the way out, what's this black question mark here, dude? Do you know what that means? Just seems like really strange. If I zoom all the way in, look, I get this like black... What is it, dude? Do you know? Assign facility, electrical station. So do I have to go and unlock the electrical station to do that? Again, it's not doing the best job of explaining itself, really, is it? See, RB there, you see, obviously jumping. So, do I get closer to it and press RB, or do I do a little jump out and press RB, you know? There you go, look.
You can go
Did
search
exactly
Barney's
what I
stuff.
said it'll do.
Coast is clear now.
And this is where if you press it, you keep doing that, but like the ropes, you can also get back on it, look. Oh! But not every time, apparently. So weird, guys, honestly. So weirdly implemented. Okay, let's get in here and get safe for a minute. Do you reckon that... Oh, is there one of those water things here? How do you know if... Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, fuck you, dude. What, it doesn't work? What the hell, bro? Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? Damn! Where else could we go? Water and Lightning Challenge. Oh, that's just a hack 'em up, beat 'em up quest, isn't it? They've put too many of those in. They're really distracting. Water tower. Search Barney's hideout. So that's where we're off to, isn't it? What's that, Bob? Under it? What do you mean under it? Under what? This? It's not letting me... I think... Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. Right, so you reckon... You... Hey, Reb, what do we do here, bro? I wouldn't have thought so crazy, no. I think you're only going to get X amount. It looks like 7 key decisions, aren't you? Be under the zip line. But that's my point, Bob. That's my point, is that we know you don't have to be directly underneath the zip line, as we saw in the video. So what you need to do is go up to one, hold down square, or in this case X, and so while we're holding that down, I press the D-pad down. No, that's not right, dude. That's definitely not right. D-pad just turns this up and off, so that's not right. So it's definitely not that. It's just not healing. We're drinking. I just don't get it. It's definitely not D-pad though. That does nothing. All that was doing was even while I was holding it down, just turning the flashlight on and off. So Google's definitely wrong on that. And it doesn't say anything about the D-pad, so it wouldn't make sense anyway. We are none the wiser. We'll just have to keep trying. I have washed my balls in it, yes. It gives it a certain saltiness. It's like more like an isotonic drink now to replace essential minerals and vitamins. It's an all-in-one. But yeah, it's definitely not D-pad, bro. Or I can't imagine the Xbox version is any different to the PlayStation version in that. I mean, I'm on PC, which is a direct map of the Xbox controls, so... Right. Now, we are... Let's go and try... No, let's carry on to the main quest, I think. That is weird, isn't it? D-pad up. Well, we're not just guessing now. You said press down on the D-pad. So, are we not just literally guessing? It's, you gotta press Y, then B, then A, and then you have to strip your pants off, which you shit out of luck because they're already off. It's 5 to 10. I didn't see it move. But it definitely isn't down on the D-pad. Now, what we'll do is we'll go to the next one and we'll hold X down and see what happens. Oh gosh, that was bad. Oh my god, that was really bad. Why are these virals suddenly say goddamn super parkour expert? I can hear one. I've already got a bow, so I think we'll still get a crossbow. I reckon that's just like an extra pack or something. We'll still be able to get a crossbow. I'm reasonably confident. Water and lightning. We'll listen to him, but...
Yo, what's up? So you've heard about me?
Sure, who hasn't?
Yeah, I'm a fucking legend. What are they saying? Any hot chicks asking about me?
Oh man, plenty. All dreaming to meet the legend.
That's my life. What can I say? Providing the fastest water delivery on the rooftops gives you celebrity status. I have also the most diverse selection. Still water, sparkling water, lavender flavor, honey flavor, even Urtica flavor.
Wait, what? Urtica flavor?
Who knows? But it sounds intriguing, right? It's called marketing. People drink it up. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it sounds fresh and different, they want it. So, did you come here to challenge me? To get your ass kicked by fabulous Sadio?
Well, I know I have no chance, but to be defeated by you would be an honor.
Darn right it would, man. So, when you're ready, take these bottles for a brisk run. Just try not to break your legs.
Should we have a quick bash at one? Just see. Oh, here we go. So, all right. So, hang on then. So, let's have a look. What's my health is 78 out of 220. So, let's hold that down. $111. So you literally just hold it down there. That's all there is to it. There's no button mashing. There's no up or down on a D-pad. You just hold it. Oh, and when it looks like it's asking you to press X repeatedly, if you do it, it stops. So it's like you said. It's just a small heal. It just doesn't look like a huge amount. So yeah. Well, that's that problem solved then. Just wait a sec until it's filled up. So what are we on? We're on 211 at the minute. Keep your finger on it. And that's maxed me out. Well, oh, as near as damn it. So there you go. That's it. Just freaking old X. There's nothing more complicated. I think that's Google talking bollocks again, isn't it?
Regular shops can't compete.
Right, gear. Let's grab that. Get all the consumables. We will also sell all of our valuables. We will also sell any low-tier weapons. So you can go. All of those can go. I think we'll leave it at that. What have we got here? Damage with range. I'm going to get rid of those. Yeah, all right. I call that a winner chicken dinner. We're looking good. We're looking good, boys. We're looking good. I can't be bothered now. Let's carry on. Main quest. He's lost a flower, apparently. Very dark along these city streets, isn't it? Oh, what the hell, really, dude? Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Oh, that's new. Holy shit.
They're like chains. Wish I could break free.
Good seeing you.
Seen loads of traders now, aren't we? That's why you avoid Google. They have got some weird implementation though, I must admit. It wouldn't surprise me if it turned out to be right. I mean, there is one where to use the binoculars you have to press, is it like, I don't know, like left on the D-pad and then right stick in? It's just like fucking weird as fuck, to be honest. And then you've got the poor PC mouse and keyboard players who can't rebind their keys at all, which does seem a bit of a shame. I mean, obviously it doesn't bother me, but it's still means it's a bit of a daft implementation in my book.
Aiden, I saw Sophie and her men near the water tower. So the place should be empty now. But I don't know when they'll be back.
Whoa. Oh, that's not going to work. Or is it? Can't remember the best way up there. don't think you can actually go up there, can you? I sort of remember that these scaffoldings are kind of a bit... They're a bit weird, aren't they? Is that a zip line going down there? Can anyone remember how we did this? Oh shit, it was a rope, wasn't it? Ah, yeah, no, but not from that angle. I think it was around there, was it not? Where the hell am I trying to get to? I don't even know what that is. What the hell, dude? Did he get? Oh shit, he did. Well, that's just completely bollocks me. And it won't let me get. It won't even let me get the freaking what's it. We are miles. Frickin' hell, this is gonna be rough, boys. Jesus, good God. Yeah, I just can't remember. I don't know if we're going all the way cryogenical or whether we're not. I can't remember. We went in the front door last time, didn't we? But then we did the parkour shenanigans over that way. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Should we just go and try the front door again? Well, maybe there is no front door. Night is where it's at, Rick. Night is where it's at, boy. No, there is no way we're getting in that motel because this was the... Oh, I say. Interesting. So there was a front door. Was this where Sophie's... It was, wasn't it? This is where Sophie's room was, behind the door, where she had the crossbow. Or a proper mooch around in there. Yeah, I think I got confused. I was thinking we needed to go up to get into the motel. This is the Tango Motel or something, isn't it? Is that right? You need to go and get yourself that Xbox Series X, Sadie. Get yourself back into the gaming arena. And get yourself a nice copy of Elden Ring. I think that would be right up your alley, bro. I think you could have some serious fun with that. Really good first-person shooter action game. You should get on straight up. So I'll buy you a copy of Elden Ring, yeah? If you promise to stream it, Sadie, for a minimum of 6 hours. I think we'll obviously sell tickets, okay? We will easily make our money back, bro. You right, Missy? How are you, Missy, 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 boo? Keep the doors closed, boys. Well, Elden Ring's not until the end of the month. I think it's the last Friday in February, innit? I think we've got about 3 weeks for that. We've got Lost Ark this week, then we've got Forbidden West, and then we have Elden Ring, I think. And then you've also got Gran Turismo. You've got, obviously, Sifu's out. There's a couple of others as well. Oh, you've got obviously Destiny 2, which is a huge freaking release. You were day one, are you, Cryogenical? I must admit, I mean, I wasn't bothered about... Oh, careful. I wasn't that bothered about Elden Ring, because that genre I haven't played for a long time, really. But Elden Ring looks like it's doing something adequately different to maybe tempt me in. And no matter what, I think the game is going to be brilliant. It might not be brilliant for me, but it looks really well done, man. Like, really, really well done. Now, this is the same problem we had last time, where we figured it out in the end, didn't we? There was... where do we get in? Because I remember coming up here and thinking, shit, well, we're kind of stuck, aren't we? Is it this door here? It was quite the little maze, this place, wasn't it? We found all sorts of goodies and odds and sods loot-wise. All the honey. So that will go up, across, and back in that way, won't it? Which is where I was getting confused. So... Hey, I just did a zip line, boys. I just did a zip line. Hey, how about that? Yeah, Grumdad's. Thanks for asking, Missy. Yeah, he's alright, actually. Yeah, not too bad. Got a lot done yesterday, which I think just takes the pressure off a little bit. I think he sometimes panics himself about how I'm going to get everything done, you know? So by having it all done a little bit earlier in the week, so he's got, you know, he's definitely got today and tomorrow kind of pretty much in the bag. Oh, yes. This is the room, dudes. This is the room. Oh, we already got this. We got this. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we've never been in here before, have we? He's a right pisshead, isn't he? The amount of empty bowls he's got. He ain't mucking about on that front. Jesus. We knew he was a bit... Oh, what's he got here?
That ain't no proof.
Some beads. Some cheeky beads.
Oh, this place is a pigsty.
Alrighty, righty. What's in here? That's the tattoo. Innit? That's the... Oh, man, that's rough.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck. That's human skin. Packard, I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
No.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Get the hell out of there! We detonate and...
Why are you going through my sister's stuff? Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims as housekeepers in this hole.
Are you shedding skin, Barney?
What the fuck is... We didn't...
A little piece of Lucas to remember him by, you sicko?
Fuck you. Nice try. But that ain't mine. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
Oh, God, the amount of times he's been punched in the face because he's too fucking slow, dude.
Where's your friend now, Pilgrim?
Stop it!
What's going
Sophie!
on here, for fuck's sake? Are you nuts?
He's setting us up. This fucking pilgrim is framing us.
What is he talking about, Aiden?
I found the proof. Hidden among your things.
Proof? Of what?
You cut the tattoo from Commander Lucas's arm. After his death? Or when he was still alive?
You're out of your mind. I didn't do it.
Maybe you didn't. But your crazy brother?
Barney's not a psycho. We have nothing to do with Lucas's death.
I'm going
What
to
the
Ader.
fuck?
I've got the proof he's looking for.
Aiden, it's not us. Nobody at the bazaar
Oh
will
no,
believe.
waggle. So where did it come from? But the thing is, what a perfect way to set them up. You see my point? If you know, I mean, it's a bit. I mean, you're not that stupid, right? He's just going to take some human flesh. You know, like I did it. Arrest me now. Like literally, just pop it behind that wall, aren't they? It's too convenient.
Then where did this piece of skin come from, Sophie?
Could have been planted to set us up. Ever think of that?
Who would do that? And why?
To distract everyone from the real killer. Who gained the most from killing Lucas?
Who had the most to gain?
If it was that easy for you to get in here, then someone else could have come in here before you and planted that.
Oh, dude.
Doesn't matter. This is between you and Ader now.
Wait!
Thank you,
Please.
Rick.
Ador doesn't care about the truth. He doesn't care about finding the real killer. He's only looking for a reason to raid the bazaar.
I must admit, I did
not
feel
my
that.
war, Sophie.
No. But you'll have blood on your hands. Blood of innocence. Someone is setting us up. Someone clever. We're not sadists who would skin Lucas, Aiden. And you know it.
But I know that you want to get rid of the PKs.
Yes. And we will get rid of them. But not like psychos and assassins, Aiden. Believe me, this is a setup. I'll help you get to the center. I promise.
How?
By getting rid of the biggest problem of this land. The PKs.
That seems dangerous.
We've been preparing for this for a long time. I'll tell you everything when I'm ready. Stay close to your radio, Aiden.
That's a good
Time
point,
to
that
make
is,
some
Darth.
changes around here.
See, I was thinking the same thing. That Barney wouldn't have the balls to do something like that. He's all like... He's a classic bully, isn't he? Really. He's always getting... But the thing is, he gets drunk a lot, you see. Do you know what I mean, Darth? The problem is you throw alcohol into the mix, and someone like Barney, who always has seen himself as an underdog, as a weakling, you know, lacking confidence and all the rest of it. The way he acts the big man is by surrounding himself with other goons, using his influence from his mom and Sophie and Carl to act the big man. You know, he's always... You know, for example, I genuinely don't think he gives a fuck about Birdie. I really don't. I don't think he's got the empathy for it. But when he was drunk, he's like, oh, Birdie, oh, my lost mate, Birdie. So, you're right. You're absolutely right, Darth. I think, you know, on paper, Barney is not the sort of dude to do that. But alcohol, mate, the dude is an absolute fucking pisshead. And people do weird shit when they're when they've had a drink, you know. No, he's not. No, he's a big bully kid when he's had a drink. Dart, do you not see him at the top of the what's it? All gung ho. Whoa, we'll have him. Kill them all. No, he's a different animal. He's an angry drunk, Barney. Right, but that aside though, I do believe there's more going on. See, Ayator, we haven't had a lot of dialogue with Ayator. We don't really know that much about him. Is he simply vying for dominance of the peacekeepers? It would have been very easy for him to do. And see, the thing is, right? Here's another thing, yeah. The body of Lucas was found at the bazaar and it was mutilated. Yeah? Which makes me think someone's deliberately trying to rile up things up. This wasn't just a case of killing him. And in fact, if anything, trying to keep it quiet. This was a really obvious murder. Not only was the body left out in the open, it was also mutilated. That's almost like a crime, if not of passion. one seriously, you know, so sort of one that is, you know, meant to send a message, isn't it? So what I'm thinking Ayator is, he wants it, you know, Ayator maybe is the loose cannon. Or, you know, maybe there's more to him, you know, has he got a right-hand man we don't know about who's just slowly manipulating the whole thing? But I'm reasonably confident that Sophie and Barney, at this point, have a lot of problems, but one of them is not the murder and mutilation of Lucas. I don't think so, personally. Oh, obviously no spoilers in chat because we don't know, but something don't quite ring true. I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, obviously we've got the story, haven't we? Which we missed, well, nearly missed last time. Who would gain by you getting to the next zone? Who would gain by us getting to the next zone? What's that got to do with anything there? What's that got to do with anything about us getting to the next zone? If that makes sense. Why? Because he was dead before we got here, right? Lucas had already been killed before we even got here. So how can it be associated with us? What's it got to do with us? When we entered Villador, Lucas was already dead, wasn't he? I think, as far as I remember, he was anyway. That was the whole opening dialogue, wasn't it? So I don't see how our role in it. Not with you, but the zone. What do you mean, Dekiller? Not with you, but the zone, is what they're trying to say. Don't get it. Lucas was killed 3 days. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cryogenical. That's what I mean. So, I don't see how...
Aiden, this is Sophie. Come to the bazaar. We're having a powwow.
You ready to get me to the center?
I'll tell you everything when you get here.
What's a powwow? A powwow? That's not in my vocabulary. Yeah, well, there you go then, Killer. So in that case, it's something we wouldn't be aware of. As far as we're concerned, they didn't know we were coming, and Lucas was already dead. So therefore, there was no way in my game I would be thinking that... We didn't telegraph we were coming to Villador, did we? This place existed essentially without us even being... in existence, and Lucas was killed. A powwow? What? Oh, it's a meeting. A powwow? Why do they call it a powwow? A powwow? What? I mean, a chin wag makes sense, right? You got your chin and it waggles up and down, right? A chin wag. Bit of Billy Banter, yeah? What the fuck's a powwow?
Cheers, Grum. Love ya.
Max! And also, hang on. Who did I miss earlier? Hang on. It was someone continuing a sub from... It was Rick. Rick, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Wentax. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very, very much. And Max, thank you for the 10 months, bro. I hope you're doing well after your big move, bro. Thank you very much, mate. You are the real baddie of the game. Well, at the end of the day, fucking old Kyle Crane was the one who essentially fucked the world. How the hell old Aidan Caldwell? I mean, he might be terrible. Who knows what this psychopath's gonna do? I mean, in the canon ending of Dying Light, he chooses not to nuke Haran, but to, like, you know, bugger off knowing he's infected and infect the rest of humanity. So... even that wouldn't... I wouldn't put it bleeding past them. But yeah, I don't see how possibly, with what we know currently, we have any influence over what happened to Lucas.
Got a headache? Use herbs. Fever, herbs, diarrhea.
We had no intentions on coming to the city. We came to meet Dylan. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. There is no one here knew we were even on our way. So the car, if there is, there's a major plot hole. Or will we discover something? What about Spike? Maybe Spike told someone we were on our way. You know? So it's like Killer says, and maybe what Shades has figured out. Maybe there's something more going on here than we actually know. Is that a dude?
Because of this ridiculous blockade of
That
the
is a
center.
dude, but not a dude we want to kill. I'm quite interested now. I'm actually genuinely... for a game that apparently has got no story or no discourse or narrative outside of the game itself, I think we've had quite a few chinwags about what's going on here. I'm quite intrigued to see what does actually happen. Oh no, that's the end of me big chopper, mate. Oh, whoa, it's Sadie, look. Right, let me get Big Bear Sadie. We'll part. Oh, what's that? An uncommon long mace, a guitar neck. Sounds terrible. What is that? That is the grub. Whoa, steady on, mate. Steady on, steady on. You missed it, Sadie. Yeah, it's you, look. It's Big Bear Sadie, look. With your bear hat, bro.
Gone now.
That's during one of your Apex Legends streams. Look, you're in your fucking hot tub, mate. Just need to put your sandals on. Get an iron brew. This game has always had story. Yeah, but not according to the reviews. Oh, I think the story's terrible. Fucking story's shit, mate. Yeah, mainstream journalism killer. Terrible, mate. We're in a sorry state of affairs now. Game's in a dire situation. We have problems are brewing. Right, should we just go straight in? Just want to have a little play about with my. So I do want to do a bit of parkour and then do this. Yeah, my pulse has stopped working. I just don't know. I don't know whether it's parkour related or combat related. Yeah, it's still not working. My pulse is completely... There you go. See, I've been pressing that since I stopped over there. That needs fixing, man. That really, really needs fixing. First problem with the new place, a water leak in the office room. Called the rental people, fixed within 2 hours. Oh, nice one, dude. That was a bit unlucky, wasn't it, mate? Like the day after you've moved in, you get a bloody water leak. Jesus, dude. Sounds like the sort of shitty luck I've had every time I've moved, mate.
Sometimes I miss my father and his shooting lessons.
I moved once, Max, right? And the boiler at the new place didn't work, yeah? So, another time I moved, I made sure I had a specific inspection done on the boiler to make sure it was fully functioning, everything was working, hot water heating, all the rest of it, yeah? The day I fucking moved in, right? Yeah? No hot water, bro. I'm cursed with moves, man. Absolutely cursed. Get your screenshot. Ah, sorry, Sadie. Sorry, mate. I'll get you one later, dude. I promise. I'll get a nice 4K screenshot for you, dude. Right, we'll sell all our valuables. And we'll sell all this crap down here as well. Including the one that I've got equipped, apparently. Right, we want to buy any goods he's got. Wonder when I'll find out how to make normal arrows. I can make fire arrows. I can't make normal arrows. Seems a bit arse over tit, to be honest. I am cursed with boilers, but it's not just that. That's just a really good example because, you know, some of the stuff's a bit more complicated. But yeah, it is. It's honestly moving. I've always dreaded it, bro. There's always something goes wrong. Okay, I'll leave that. Has he got any upgrades? We haven't really got a lot of farming done today, have we? I can upgrade one thing to the next tier. We'll leave it. Right, let's go and speak to... Are we speaking to Sophie, are we? Yeah, I've never liked moving. Cry. Honestly, dude. Never. Because every time I've ever moved, something's gone wrong. So it takes all the fun out of it, mate. I'm alright, you know, a month
Sophie.
after.
The peacekeepers have more weapons. Men. They will crush us like worms. Ator may have more men, but we have the home field advantage. Home field advantage? You're crazy. I forbid it. While I lead the bazaar, no one will attack the peacekeepers.
You no longer lead the bazaar.
What?
What?
You're no leader, Carl.
Oh my god.
Never were. We lost people because of you. Crystals. You almost got yourself killed. My mother wanted a free bazaar.
It's a revolution.
Slaves serving the peacekeepers. I want to restore peace here. You can help me with this, or leave.
Wow.
Roger, Humphrey, arrest them. What are you doing? They want to betray the bazaar. Roger.
You have no power anymore, Carl.
You want to be like your mother. You'll have blood on your hands, Sophie. A lot of blood.
Carl is right. We don't stand a chance in open battle.
Sophie? What the?
Therefore, we're gonna weaken them first.
What do you mean?
We'll cut off their main source of electricity. Without UV lamps, Ador can't defend his base. They will be driven from the metro tunnels and cut off from the armory.
How does all this get me to the central loop?
Once Ador is weakened, he will
There's
retreat
already
for
4-player co-op,
reinforcements.
Bitman.
Then you can make it to the central loop, Aiden. But first, we have to blow up the windmill. And fast. Before Ador gets wind of what we're planning. Barney, gather our people. Be ready. Roger and Humphrey, go to the armory, provide weapons to anyone capable of fighting. And you, Aiden, go to Alberto and Vincenzo.
To
They'll
war!
walk you through the plan.
Okay.
Alberto!
Community and freedom, Aiden. Together, we will win.
We got a nice new... Oh, we got some C4 explosive by the look of it. Gang leader blueprint. That's a charm, isn't it? I still don't understand the word powwow. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Powwow. Yeah, 4-player co-op's been in since day one. There's cross-platform, if you like, between Steam and Epic, but not anything else. So PC you can play if you got Steam, can play with Epic. Epic can play with Steam and all that. Xbox can play with Xbox. PlayStation can play with PlayStation. I don't think there's anything beyond that. Right, okay. Alright, my good friend.
Hey, Alberto.
Right, why
this
man?
new armor of yours is flimsy. More fit for a beetle and people.
Yeah, way too thin. Philistine! Beetle shells are great protection. This is top craftsmanship, made from the finest quality materials. Built from...
What are they doing to it?
Oh, I can almost see the steam pouring from his ears.
Look out! He's gonna blow!
That's terrible.
We reinforce the armor with titanium we pulled from the scrapyard.
In titanium?
That's why they're lighter. And better protection. You guys shouldn't be such dicks.
Yeah, dicks.
Well, why didn't he just say so? We'll see.
Is that what it says? So that's what I think. That's what Joshua said. So that's
you didn't have
powwow.
It was nothing, Dad.
As for you, those two oafs took the last titanium vests.
No, I'm not here for armor. Sophie sent me. You're supposed to bring me in on some plan?
The plan? My plan? Carl agreed?
Color grade! You hear that, Vincenzo?
Not Carl. Sophie. You gonna share or do I have to guess?
Windmill. We take down the windmill.
Bingo! The big windmill that provides power to the PK headquarters.
Ooh.
But first, we need the charges that Jack and Joe left at the water tower.
I swear to God, if that dog's locked himself in another room, I'm chucking him out the fucking
To
window.
us, Pilgrim.
After we blow it up, all the UV lamps in the PK headquarters will go out.
That'll allow the infected to attack them. Old Villador will be free again. And you have a clear route to, the past chemical fallout and to, what's it called?
The central loop?
The Central Loop! Right!
How do you know the PK will withdraw and not retaliate?
Because Dad designed this windmill. He knows it like the back of his hand. And it's the PK base's only power source. Without it, the PKs won't last another night in Old Villador.
But we must act fast before the peacekeepers catch wind of our plans. So, you win?
Is it the only way?
Okay, so the windmill powers all the PK's UV lamps?
Yes, it does indeed.
A lot of people will die.
Only if the PK don't turn tail and head back to where they belong. They stole that windmill
That's
from
true,
us.
actually, they did.
It
Yeah.
was ours. Lucas and his men, when they came,
I forgot about that. They did, didn't they?
Took it.
Exactly.
Took it. Without electricity, Ator can't keep anyone here. We have generators, smaller power sources. They need a large power source. They'll have to withdraw. And before they return with backup from the central loop, we'll block the tunnel ourselves. Their commander, Jack Matt, is not going to risk fighting in the dark with the infected and renegades at his back. Old
Makes
Villador will be
sense.
ours again, and you will go to the center.
Let's do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, go to the water tower. We're going to use the charges that Jack and Joe tried to blow it up with. Let me know once you get there.
We said this a couple of streams back, Lizard. People like Alberto would be
the peacekeepers took it from
the most valuable of all the community, wouldn't they? Medics, engineers, technicians, you know, the kind of skills that just get forgotten. You know, so imagine someone who actually could operate a basic forge, crafting even rudimentary, you know, it doesn't have to be, you know, quality stuff. Imagine someone like Hicks. You know, think what he would be worth compared to someone like Zaranthian.
I haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
So, what skills do you bring to the table, bro? He brings humour and insight. All right, we might keep you alive for a bit, Zar. But you know, Hicks, you know, I reckon you could give Hicks, like, I don't know, a Zippo lighter and a I don't know, a lead pipe, and he could probably construct a tank. It'd be like, what's his name from the A-Team, you know?
They sure like moisture.
We can afford that, can't we?
I was gonna say Sandy, but I've already given Sandy a bit of shit today. Oh dear, man. Yeah. But yes, you see my point. It's that kind of knowledge would be. I'd be fucked, mate. I would bring nothing, really. I don't fish. I don't hunt. I don't trap. I can't. Well, I can't anymore. I'm back in the day. I might have been alright at a bit of parkour. You know what I mean? Probably swing around on a few fucking drain pipes, but they're not so much these days. I'll have to borrow your walking sticks, But yeah, imagine that. You know, it's stuff that you no longer. It's all electric now, isn't it? And you know, once the electric's gone, or it's any rudimentary electric, or even dirty electric, you know, then it all starts falling apart pretty quick, doesn't it? I was about to say about the only thing, like, honestly, the only thing, because obviously there's no point knowing a little bit about how to build a computer. it's like, yeah, whatever, mate. No one gives a fuck. I might be able to bring some sort of like cooking skills. You know, I'd probably be all right in the kitchen. You know, I could probably actually. Having said that, if I'd have to peel potatoes, I don't know, that'd be fucking pretty. I reckon I'd end up a bit of a liability. I probably certainly wouldn't have all my fucking digits by the end of the first week. Especially if I had to use some skanky little knife, you know what I mean? Where are we? Oh, I can see all the zip lines now, look. Right, okay. So, the main quest is all the way over there. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a little bit of hardcore parkour over there. I just want to get that out of the way. Because I think that's the last unchecked area on the map. I think we'd be fucking shit out of luck. So, have you got any skills? Seriously, have you actually got any skills? See, Missy, you might be really good. Like, don't you think you could like be good with plants and agriculture and things? And you've spent time out with like out in the forest and things like that, haven't you? Oh, I tell you what, I'd be good at making fires. The only thing is, it'd probably be uncontrollable sort of fires. You know, the sort of fires you probably really wouldn't want. if it's even partially flammable, I'm pretty sure I could ignite it. I have a god-given skill for such things. So yeah, I might, you know, and therefore cooking. You see, it would all tie in with cooking, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, game. Really? That was come on, that was beautiful, bro. I'll be stitched up like a kipper, mate. Stitched up like a kipper. I was all hardcore parkour in it, and that happened. Shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking, bro. Are we anywhere near where we want to be going? Or? Big choppers out. Big man choppers out. Oh, dude, really? Ruining my cinematic skills, my friend. Shocking. You want to know how to grow anything anywhere? I just need a bigger place to practice. Yeah. Yeah, so you see, there you go. What other, what would your skills be, chat, in the apocalypse? What do you think you'd be good at? I'd be good at dog hunting. Yeah, that's a brilliant thing in Project Zomboid. Unfortunately, it's also the fundamental flaw with Project Zomboid is that it's really fucking boring, chunky. But yeah, you're right. It is. It's a nice touch, isn't it? Unfortunately, you actually do have to sit there reading a book. Except you don't even get words to read. You just see a shitty little bar, you see? Not much you can't do, Bob. Well, you didn't manage to build a log cabin in fucking Alaska, did you, mate? So, I mean, let's not big ourselves up too much, fella. I mean, what happened there, then, eh? You've got a gammy leg, mate. What are you gonna do? You'd be out there with me and Czar. Really like the fucked up leg and back brigade, mate. Can see you hardcore parkouring it around the fucking streets. Fucking hell, you probably fall through the fucking roof, mate. Hey, I'll tell you what you'd be good at, Bob, because your ex-missus smacked you around the head with a shovel once, didn't she, dude? Like, straight up, legit, that's why he's got a big hole in his head. You could be like a really good tank. You could be up front, you know, like the zombies, you know, or like against the peacekeepers, because the peacekeepers are using like shovels as weapons. You could just like, you could be our damage mitigation, bro. So I don't like to look at these peacekeepers, said the rebels. Don't you worry, said Leader Grum. We've got an unimaginable weapon in the form of Bob's head. Off you go, Bob. go and let them hit you over the head multiple times until all the durability on their weapons is fucked, mate. It's all part of my master plan. You're all in safe hands. Zar's gonna run around like old style, like this, just running around in circles, going willy 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 willy. No one will have a fucking clue what's going on, but it's a diversion tactic, yeah? You see how it worked? You see what happened there? He was like, what the fuck? What's the matter with you, Willy, bro? And the zombie got him. I tell you what, we would make an amazing survival community, I'm telling you. There is nothing we couldn't do. We got Elagon, he's a ginge, so we could just dangle him out the front and everyone else would just think we were weak. Little do they know that we've got super secret powers behind our wall. Hang on a minute, are they peacekeepers? Hang on a minute, whoa. What the fuck, dude? Why are the peacekeepers attacking me? Oh, how did you hit me? Trying to... Come on. Really? Really? Get out of here, mother. Whoa, I see that. Oh, yeah. I could do this in real life, but it would take me about 3 weeks. I need like I need a little rest in between each swing, you know? You know, it takes 78 grum. That's alright, we nearly killed the first one, bro. You need to make black powder. So black powder is gunpowder, yeah? Alright, so okay, right. Yeah, Bob, here's the question then, right? Let's put you to the test, mate. You're on the spot now, yeah? Right, you are in this city right now, yeah? What do you need? Bob's come into the Grumbodian community. He says, I can make black powder, okay? What we're assuming it doesn't mean like charcoal dust, okay? So what do you need us to go and scavenge? What do you need us to go and get, Bob? You lads want it to survive a week. Our old Max here, he had a bit of a fucking leak. Had to call the landlord. Oh yeah. Fucking old Andy Man Max. So sulfur, sodium and charcoal. That doesn't help at all, you see. Anyone can Google the shit out of that. Where are we getting the sulfur from? Yeah? Where are we getting the fucking sulfur from? You're right, Missy. I'm also planning on learning how to navigate only with maps, stars, and maybe a compass. Well, it's cheating a little bit, isn't it? I mean, you've got a fucking map, ain't you? I mean, it's not... You can only call it navigating if you've got a fucking map. I'm going to learn to navigate with maps, stars, maybe a compass, bit of GPS, and Google Maps, mate. That's cheating. I like the idea of stars, though. That would be cool. Gov's going to make it... Oh, it's not 3 o'clock. I've had fucking... I'll tell you what. Is there anyone I've not fucking upset today? There's got to be someone out there. Is it? Dude, that's a dude eating a dude. Is he even a zombie? Are you a zombie, bro? Oh, it's alright, he's a zombie, don't worry. Oh, I thought the peacekeepers were eating zombies for a minute then. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, what's happening? Holy shit. Campfire set fire to zombies? No way, bruh. Oh, but only if... Apparently only if they... Is that dude still alive? You need one of them sextants. That's what you need. So I know about these. That's what they used in the old pirate days. Sextants. It's a true thing. Fuck knows how they work, mate. You can have a map. I know that because trust me, I quite often get lost in video games, even when there's a big throbbing "You are here" icon. How come we've got so many peacekeepers, like, out on the streets all of us? Oh my god, look how much damage he just soaked up, dude. That, oh, and I know why that is, you know. That is because they are resilient to sharp weapons, aren't they? So if we were to pop that in there... Oh, no, it's not, you know. Oh, shit, that was close. Who's that? Who's that? Someone behind me. Alright, let's get out of this. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Woo! Sextants. Yeah, it's a sextant. It's a sextant. It's I don't know what it is, but... So, where are we getting sulfur, Bob? Leech Field of Corpses. What's that? Hang on, what? To be fair, he knew how to make it. Well, I think we'll have to kick him out. I mean, that's fucking small print. I mean, does he know what ratios? I mean, again, we're not finding it. He said he knows how to make it. Yeah, so. I know. I think it's not as easy as people make out. And what the fuck is his gunpowder if we can't make the fucking shells or anything anyway to make the rounds for the bullets? Or are we just making like big powder kegs? No, I've always wondered about sextants. They always look just like one of those things that we used to use in school for stabbing the stupid kids in the back of the ear with to try and give them ear piercings. It was something to do with drawing circles. It looks like one of them, but a bit fancier, doesn't it? You see them in films with them sort of like wiggling it about and drawing a big line, like ear-lized dragons and things. I reckon it's all bollocks anyway, because obviously the Earth is flat, so... all these round circles, mate, it's all a load of tosh, I'm telling you. Now... That's weird. Oh, it's over there, that's why. Let me have a quick look at the map. Yeah, let's carry on, I need to find a way over there. You can reload shells, but you'd also need the prime. Exactly, you see? Exactly. But it's not as easy as you don't just like crack it open and put a bit of gunpowder in it and wiggle it about, do you? You know? Everyone makes out like... I tell you what, honestly, it would be a fucking awesome thing. All these people that think they know how to make fucking bullets right. Stick them in a fucking room with a few things that you need and actually see what they come out with. And then say to them, right, here's a gun, yeah? We want you to fucking load that and fucking shoot it. And they'd still... what? Yeah, we want you to load that gun and shoot it. What happens if it explodes? It's not our fucking problem. You said you could fucking do it, alright? Have you got the brass balls to give it a bash, mate? I tell you what, the amount of fucking missing thumbs, eyeballs and noses by the end of that little fucking test, I think would be quite interesting. Yeah, I've heard about it. Everyone can say, oh, fertiliser bombs are a thing. Oh, you just need a bit of horse shit, mate. A bit of fertiliser. I can make a fucking bomb. Yeah, all right. I'd like to see you fucking do it, mate. I bet it's nowhere near as fucking easy as people make out, you know? You see it in films, don't you? When they go make a bomb, they get a bit of bleach, bit of duct tape, fucking couple of baked bean cans and a bag of horse shit, yeah? And suddenly they've got a bomb that will take a building out. Yeah, fucking in your fucking dreams, mate. I bet it takes literally weeks of processing. What was that thing where they had to use the phosphorus out of matchsticks? They needed like 60,000 fucking packs of matches to make the amount of phosphorus they needed or something. Bob. Look. You made it. You know what Bob made explosives out of? You know those little cap guns? You remember them? Like reels of red with a little bit of gunpowder. You used to put it in like a little Western gun. That's how Bob made an explosive. You literally got a pack of that, right? Emptied it all out, yeah? Shaved a few fucking bits off matches. That was his bomb. Shits in a bag with a candle. That's it. That's all you need to do, dude. That's it. That's how easy it is to make a bomb. You do realise that I'm now on every fucking watch list thanks to you lot, yeah? Literally every... I've got the FBI watching me, the CIA watching me, I've got MI fucking 73.5 watching me. I've said, bomb, how to make them, fertiliser, sulfur, phosphorus, and everything. Thanks a lot, chat. If I get a fucking knock on the door, you'll all know why, yeah? If I suddenly disappear, yeah? You'll fucking know why, alright? Oh, Jesus. That's it, cap guns. That's it, cap guns. Oh, dear me. And the sound's gone because my headset's run out. I thought it had gone fucking quiet. Oh, man, parkour level up. What time is it? £10? Oh, let me sort my headset out. It's a deal, Chris. Have I got sound? Yeah. Alright, we got sound, boys. We're back. Well, alright, so Bob's going to be our firearms specialist. What can you bring to the table, Chris? What you got? What transferable skills have you got for the apocalypse? Elegon bait. Czar diversion tactic. Missy's sort of like an agricultural plant specialist. Anyone else in chat? Max is our DIY expert. Like we'll call him chief engineer. We'll give him a fucking spanner, make him look important. Hang on, what's this? Grum wouldn't last 3 days in prison. I've lasted a lot longer in fucking prison. Oh, hang on, did that? Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Oops. Well, there goes that squeaky clean image everyone had of the old Grum, didn't they? Oh, Sean, what transferable skills do you have in the Grumbodian community for the apocalypse? Shh, we'll delete that out, Max. Fuck it. Oh, oops. I work in policy, so could help negotiate with the other tribes. Oh, here we go. A bloody pen pusher. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chris. Oh, Missy, we got any meat? No. Chris! off the roof with Chris. He'll tenderize him when he hits the bottom. You'd like to be delegator. Oh god. Oh my god, Sean. Oh, Sean is totally in. He can brew beer out of almost anything. We've got honey. Apparently the apocalypse is full of fucking honey. Oh, and Wookiee's going to be our beehive expert. Yeah. So here we go. We can get you sugar in the form of honey. Yeah, Wookiee's a master. What do you call a master aviary keeper? Yeah, that's good. Shades can be like the pirate captain. So Shades has got a longboat. I'm not entirely sure what use the longboat is, but it'll be great. We'll just go out and do a bit of fishing. Even Bob can do a bit of fishing and all. Why can I not get through the window? Sean, you are so in, dude. I mean, we don't need anything else, really. Couldn't you live on alcohol? Alcohol's a good energy source, right? I mean, you might not live for a long time, but... you should be fucking happy, right? Oh my god! Could you grab a bit of weed? A bit of weed, Missy? I mean, I ain't being funny, right? But in the apocalypse, yeah, oh well, we've got all the guns, mate. We've got all the food, and we could be like big plaques out the front saying like we've got all the ganj and all the beer. I mean, who wouldn't want to join that? You know what I mean? I mean, the world's over. You might as well go out with a fucking smile on your face, right? Why is my weapon not working? Like, seriously, my weapon wouldn't come out. What the hell, dude? What the hell? There's millions of them! I'm in a bit of Scooby-Doo bother here, boys. Bit of Scooby-Doo bother. Hang on a minute. Have I just walked into a good place or something? Was this? Oh God! Have I just? Oh, I think I realise what's happening. I think the peacekeepers might not like me anymore. You know. How did word get out? Alright, we're out of there. Whew! That was close, man. You can grow the flowers, Wookie keeps the bees, and sure makes tricks. Oh my God. I'm starting to worry that you're not going to let anybody else in. I mean, it's the holy trinity, really, of the zombie apocalypse, right? You got Wookie with the bees, Sean with the booze, and Missy with the ganj. Oh no! We've created a monster, chat. This dude seems so happy. We'll have to sort that out. Come on, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Whoa! Gutted, bro. Shot. Woo!
You're done.
Ha! Oh. Oh, this one's a cheeky devil.
I got something for you, motherfucker.
Could be children in chat, sir. Children watching dismemberment. And the quite visceral murder of fellow human beings. You watch your tongue, sir. You watch your tongue. Think of the children, for the love of God. They are the future. Oh, yeah, good point, Bob, actually. Yeah, I mean, wasn't like... I mean, there's the thing, right? Hemp. I mean, hemp... Isn't hemp like basically the solution to everything? If we convert all the crops, right, across the world into essentially hemp farms, don't we solve everything? Like, everyone will be happy, no one will be angry, they'll be chilled out, stoned out of their fucking faces. The ones that cause a bit of bother will tie up with a bit of hemp rope. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? It's amazing, honestly. It is. It's the solution. It's basically ganja bondage solution to the world's current global crisis. I've made notes. I think we can bring it to fruition. Oh yeah, we can't wear pants. Hang on though. Depends. Oh, hang on, no, because it'll be weed, won't it? So there won't be any hot rocks. I was gonna say you might want to have some asbestos pants on. But hopefully Mrs. growing the good stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Hemp is actually pretty crazy, isn't it? So why did we stop growing hemp? In fact, because it wasn't the hemp like really like... I mean, it was around like... It was heavily used in Egyptian times, was it not? But for everything from clothing and rope manufacture and all sorts, wasn't it? So what happened? What did we all get lazy or something? Or
He sure ain't dead. I see you.
I just literally kicked you. Whoa! That was a bit close, boys. Oil, is that really what happened? Like, all jokes aside, so is that what came along? So the petroleum industry came along and hemp became a thing of the past, did it? Carbonized hemp can be stronger than steel. No way, what, for real, dude? Wow, shit, dude. Hemp's like magic then? So why, right, that's it then, let's start. So this year's Grumbodian, what was it last year? We had the Grumbodian allotment channel in Discord, didn't we? So this year, we all need to learn how to grow hemp. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure that's illegal, but... And they stopped growing it because cops couldn't tell the difference between hemp and pot from this. So hemp is hemp very different, is it? Right, Hopkins, speaking of weed, did anyone see the video of the postman high off a weed brownie? I haven't, no. I've never seen trying to pot, boys. So hemp is the male plant. So hemp is the male plant. Really? What? So what? So once again, females have all the fun, yeah? So females is the THC-ridden, happy, loopy fucking plant. And we just get stuck with, like, strong hemp. Wow. That fucking sucks donkey balls, doesn't it, really? Typical. Can you just make bows? Do you actually reckon you could make a bow? Seriously, I made a bow at university, dude. It was more like a fucking trebuchet. The amount of fucking strength you needed to actually launch the arrow. I think at one point we considered using a car just to fucking actually bend it. But it did. It would shoot. Like, it was coat hanger arrows through a can of Coke. But think of a bow that instead of like using like your hands with, you sort of used your feet and your hands. No, not really very good in an apocalyptic situation, to be honest. Not a trebuchet. What's no, not a ballista. What are those things that shoot really big javelins called? Not a ballista. Oh, well, maybe that is a ballista. Yeah, maybe that is a ballista, isn't it? I think. Yeah, more like a ballista than an actual. So will this dude actually attack me?
Out who killed Lucas right away.
Look, it's a pecan. He's not bothering me, so it can't be that, look. Hello, look, I'm a horrible man, apparently. Death to Grum, who chose the wrong side. I don't get it, Bob. Something's wrong. Oh, let me find a safe spot. Well, at least we know what it was. We uncovered it, and it was a convoy, so we better get out of it. It is a ballista. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was a ballista. Yeah. So hemp produces CBD. Marijuana produces THC and CBD. Oh, really? And that's just a male and female plant variation, is it? Is that anything that differentiates them? One's the male plant and one's the female plant. I didn't even know plants had males and females, to be honest with you. Sounds far too fucking complicated. Can I just leave you to grow it and you just give me, like, I don't know, a packet of Rizla, 20 B&H and a nice big bag of green, yeah? I don't need to know all this complicated shit. I'll be the tester, alright? I'll be the strain tester. So what do you think, Grubber? Oh, it's got floral notes. It's got a slight floral note. It's got a hint of chamomile. It's very nice. I don't think you'd care, really, would you? Mate, if I had a toke of hemp, I would be fucking high as a fucking kite, mate, honestly. I was gonna say, isn't this the bad guys' hideout? Have I just come to the dudes that want to kill me house? I think I have, haven't I? Is there salvation? Oh my god, it's night time. Is there salvation? Doesn't sound good. At the windmill, perhaps. So how do the male plants and the female plants get it on then? Do they have like a flinder, a floral tinder? Sort of get together, sort of swipe left, swipe right. Oh, what's that? That looks pretty. Look. Oh, dude, I'm a boss at this game, mate. I don't know what I'm doing, but... Oh, gosh. Oh, look at that. They got the burn going over there, look. The cannabis rudalis variety is hemp. The high stuff is a completely different plant, is it? You've actually made longbow. Is it something you can actually do then, Cry? Yeah, seriously. Nice, dude. What would you use in this environment for your like string? We used this like blue rope, and it was like rope entwined to make a thicker rope. And what we did was we stripped out like a few meters worth, and kind of twizzled it, so it wasn't as thick, because it was probably about, I don't know, half an inch thick. So we made it a lot thinner. The zip line. Oh, I've got to practice zip lines. Zip lines are a nightmare, mate. They really are. Guts. Yeah, you see, I've seen this. Yeah, you see, this is a classic scenario. This is where gamers think that in the zombie apocalypse, yeah, they can make a hatchet and a bow and arrow out of some shoelaces, an empty tin of baked beans, and a rock. Yeah. And yeah, you know, it's like we all know that things like sinew and ligaments and various things from animals, yeah? If you were to give me an animal, right, that had already been killed and say, right, we need you to make some dried out, I don't know, something to make a bowstring out of, yeah? Fuck knows what you'd end up with something that looked a little bit like something out of the Chainsaw Massacre. With a bit of wood stuff. It would basically be like an intestine just ripped out of a sheep, wrapped around a stick, and that would be my idea of a bow, yeah? How'd you dry it out? How'd you treat it? You know, it's not that simple, is it? It's like, I'd be fucking great in a zombie apocalypse because I know how to pick up a stick. I bet you wouldn't even be able to find the right stick, yeah? You'd be all confused. Oh, I don't know what sticks to use, man. So they keep snapping, and you just like get a rock and attach it to a stick magically, using your Jedi-like powers, and then chop down a tree with it. Yeah, you got any idea how long it will take you to chop down a fucking tree? And then what are you gonna do with the tree when it's chopped down anyway? You just got a tree that instead of being vertical is now horizontal. What the fuck are you gonna do with it? It's just down instead of up now. Shocking, bro. These games, I don't think these games are real. I don't think they're representative of the real world at all, quite frankly. I think we'd all be doomed. What would you use in an ideal world, Cryogenical, for a bowstring? What would be perfect for it? I bet it is. I bet, like Joshua says, I bet it's some kind of like animal tendons or something, yeah, or ligaments like dried out and soaked in, I don't know, human piss or something. Can you imagine it? we're trying to figure out how to tan leather. It's like, I don't know, I played the game once and I think we used piss, mate. All right, everyone piss in a bucket and we're it's never gonna work, is it? You know what I mean? Nylon thread. Oh, okay. What, like, so tooth floss? Our zip lines, we ran out of tooth floss, right? So all that would actually happen is everyone would just have no fingers left. So we're trying to light our fires, which apparently you can do just like with a bit of flint. It's ever so easy, mate, yeah. With perfectly dry twigs that we gathered during the pissing down rainy season. Yeah, and we're trying to do it with like absolutely no fucking fingers. Well, just to get Bob to headbutt it repeatedly, yeah? Bob can headbutt a shovel, and we use the sparks, yeah? Oh, hair! Pubic hair, apparently. Yeah, so you got to save all your pubic hair to use as like tinder or whatever it's called, yeah? Horse pee was used with copper plates to get the green for paintings. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's unfathomably complex to me. For a rugged, long-lasting bowstring, you use nylon threads. How would you know it was nylon? If I gave you a shitload of stuff, how would you know it was nylon? Oh, I wouldn't know the difference between nylon string and string, dude. Or hemp string, or whatever it's called. I wouldn't even know, bro. Tough detention on tooth floss is great, base drinks. So in the apocalypse, right, I need to remember to nip down boots really quick. And when everyone else is getting antibiotics, yeah, ibuprofen and medical dressings, yeah, I'm just going to get like fucking boxes full of tooth floss, yeah? I will become Legolas in no time with my little stick of my dental. You lot are fucked. I'm not even kidding, mate. You lot ain't gonna last 2 minutes in the zombie apocalypse. Your fucking sticks and tooth floss fucking bows and arrows. We're dead. I can imagine you're running around in a forest now. Mrs. Hair saying, I swear this is the right map. Max is wandering around in the dark with his fucking spanner out going, does anyone need anything fixing? Ladies and gents, I'm fucking calling it there. Thank you all for joining me. Welcome to Monday. You've given me many, many giggles. It's been a wonderful adventure. You're all full of shit and you're all going to die horribly in the zombie apocalypse. I'm sorry, the truth hurts. I'm aware of it. It ain't never going to happen. But Bob will blow himself up. But thank you all for joining me. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. We will be, Discord server. Post an introduction, say hello, post an emote. Post whatever pops into your head, quite frankly. We'll sort out your posting permissions literally as the outro music plays any second now. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, letting you know we've gone live every day, 8:15. We finish at 3:15. It's now 3:27, which is why I need to get the fuck out of here. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, fantastic. Please consider a subscription. Thank you all. Max, thank you for the 10 months earlier. Ray, thank you for the 5 earlier. Chris, thank you for the 23 earlier. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for so many wonderful giggles throughout today's stream as well. Stay safe, look after one another. If I don't catch you on Discord later, hopefully catch you back here tomorrow morning. Fresh cup of coffee and some serious Dying Light 2 shenanigans. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with your